We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Pull this up here.
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Ready for some
No harm in picking a few.
Sorcerer gameplay today. Alright. The second to last class that I have to test fully. Got this in Mage, which, this has a lot of Mage's abilities, so. Very similar in some ways. But we're going to start out with, let's see, high 11, high flagration for gore and spellhold. I believe all four of these are actually shared by the Mage class. As far as I'm aware. Oh, I gotta click off the thing. There we go. Tried to get some decent drip for the day. Unfortunately, Sorcerer armor is pretty trash. Pretty trash, not gonna lie. Oh, I should unequip her sword so she doesn't get too OP. There you go. Alright, so we'll do upper area here with probably first couple of spells. And then we'll move down in here with like the last two, and then I'll switch once we get to Rest Town probably. At least that's the idea anyway. None of these are really spells you use on big stuff, except for our 11. 11's fine. What's up, Crosshair? How's it going, bro? How's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. Getting stuff done, man. Finally got my Master Skill video done. So we'll do Sorcerer after that, and then I need to do Mage, and I can finally rank all the classes after that.
Shall I tell you more? I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it.
What's up, Herd? Dragon's Dogma 2 harder than the original? No. No. First one is much harder. Now, first one's learning curve is much more steep, and then once you really get into it, it's not hard until you get to BBI, and then it's really challenging. This one doesn't have the DLC, which is the hard content.
I will be your shield.
This game is pretty darn easy, actually. Which is fine. It's just for fun, anyway. Ooh. See, I've always liked this skill. My interest is it more powerful or less powerful than the other fire spell from this class? Oh, come on. Don't tell me that didn't hit him. Aha, there you go. That I don't know. What's up, Jamie? Surprised you keep playing? I'm done till hard mode. I got a couple things to still review, so I still enjoy it. It's pretty fun. Gonna try to get the Remnant 2 Red Prince armor set? Yeah, it's one of the best sets. You need it, man. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Where is he at? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, he's over here. Come back down here, buddy. Game's been running a lot better, by the way. Their last update, amazing. Oh, it landed on my head. Need you to land on the ground for like a second. I could use high 11 probably, but lightning's not usually too good for griffins. This can kind of reach him, actually. This burns, right? I believe it burns eventually. You know what? Let's get him down. Dude, a high 11 got such a downgrade in this game. It was so good in the first. I guess it's kind of weak. This also doesn't appear to set enemies on fire. Nope, there it is. Okay. Just takes a minute.
Not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without...
It's a very close-up spell. Has no stagger. Good on weak points, though. What isn't? It's a better question. Oh, I walked out of that. It was awesome. It actually has some okay range for being close up. I mean, it's not long at all. It's like almost mid-range-ish. Pretty weak, all things considered. Alright, buddy. Maybe if my fighter wasn't climbing the monster. Oh, we got knocked. Okay, this is usually where this spell does okay. Yeah. That was kind of weird, though. He like fell on a cliff and it didn't like where he landed. I thought it'd be good against griffins. It was just kind of mid. What's up, Mikey? What's up, Vinny? Here to spread the high spell hold propaganda. All right, all right. All right, let's save this up. Doesn't it use all your ability, though? Oh, no, it doesn't use all your stamina. Okay, apparently it does with Maelstrom, though. That's weird. But yeah, high spell hold lets you save stuff. I don't know how good that is, though. I'll try it. It looks cool. Think DD1 DLC is harder, like Dark Souls? Yeah, no, obviously.
What say you, Master? None are more suited.
Has the new Remnant 2 DLC? It's good. It's fun. It's a good DLC overall. I didn't think it was amazing or anything, but it was good. Fun content to come back to the game for. Mainly using this as like set enemies on fire. Okay, close AoE. I don't think most sorcerers are going to use this really. I usually use it with that other spell, Augur of Flayer. That's what I use it with. Yeah, setting stuff on fire really ain't that good. It's okay. No impact is a big thing. Like, Magic Archer, even his sucky abilities do a lot of stagger. So I think Frigger is just going to be better, because it's going to do way more stagger than this. It's fast, though. I mean, you can use it almost instantly. Especially with the spell hold thing. Uh-oh. I wasn't dodging that. Thank you. Hey, fighter, you want to do your job, please? Thank you. Nope, she gonna climb stuff still. Whatever her deal is with climbing, I don't know what it is. She loves climbing. She's really bad at it too. But she has to. Very important for her. Maybe shield drum would help. That might make her climb stuff less. Alright, he's way too far away. They can take stuff out. Very unimpressive, all things considered, though. Mainly because my fighter pawn is not doing fighter things. Why are we climbing the enemy, Oliel? Why? Explain that to me. Stop it. Yeah, bum. Do your job. Meteoron, already a win button. Having a skill slot to help it even more just seems silly. Yeah, it's crazy. Meteoron is clearly #1 already. Like, I already know that.
Arisen. I know of at least one
Meteoron is insane. Augural Flare actually could beat it, but I think Meteoron's still better. Meteoron also looks cooler, so I think it gets style points. Augural Flare is amazing, but doesn't really look that cool. I mean, it does when it goes off, but the build-up is a little bit lower. What's up, education? Drake in DD2 is not scary like the original. Yeah, the original Drakes were a lot more challenging. Mainly because the original Drakes had less abilities. Especially the actual Fire Drakes. So the ones that they had, they were very aggressive with. Like, they tried to grab you a lot more. They tried to... Actually, you could get a dragon stuck into a loop where they would just tail spin you over and over again. It was very annoying. They gave them a lot more moves this time around, so they feel more... I don't know, like action-packed to fight. Obviously, late game, they get quite a bit easier, though. Yeah, Sorcerer's crazy, dude. Sorcerer was crazy good in the first game, too. I think I ranked it... What did I rank it? 3rd best vocation in the first game? I believe that's what it was. I think it was Magic Archer, Strider, then Sorcerer from my list that I had. Can't remember where I put Mystic Knight. My fighter pawn, yet again. Lost to the forest.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our home.
Ow. Oliel about to get retired. That's what she's about to get. I really probably just need to change up her skills. They're probably all jacked up after playing Trickster. Trickster's a little different. We all know that. I feel like I always kill the enemies before Augural Flare gets set off. Augural Flare is a big clutch early game item too. Like early on in the game, you can use it to kill pretty much anything. Way earlier than you should. Especially it's really fun to use on dragons early on. Okay, is there a Minotaur over here? I'm really hoping. The skill should be good for a Minotaur. No, there is something over here, though. It's decent for keeping stuff off you, but I think Thundermine takes that slot up anyway. So you don't really need that. Thundermine's crazy good. That's probably going to get S tier as well. I don't know why you would play without Thundermine, actually. It's so good. So good. Kill Damon? Yeah, I've killed Damon's second form like over 100 times, trying to farm him for stuff.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed. True enough.
Tried to get all the rings, man. It's really hard to do. Really hard to do. I think I need to go back over the bridge. I got almost all of them on my final character before I deleted it and made a new character. Of my first run of Dragon's Dogma 2, I ended up having every single power ring in the game except High Giselle. Never got High Giselle. Which was frustrating, because that was the only one I wanted. Unironically. That was the Mega Ice spell from the first game. Unfortunately, they didn't bring it back. No idea why. Literally the coolest looking spell in the entire game. But whatever. They gave us High for Gore instead, which... They changed for Gore, too. Kind of made it better, though. I don't remember for Gore being that special in the first one. I also don't think Sorcerer could use it. I think it was only a mage skill. Alright, I tried. I ran away from him for like 30 minutes. Fighter! What are you doing? Man, I can't keep these enemies off me at all. I might actually have the augment on to take more aggro. No, that would have been changed, I think. I was gonna say, that would actually be a bad one to have on. Because it feels like I'm taking a lot of aggro. I don't think Eliel has the augment to take her aggro, though. Which I do need. These slimes here, right? Yes, slimes. I love these. So fun. You just cook them to death. Cook them to death, dude.
That is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Aha! See, I stopped that thief. Told you, that's what this is for. Not that good at it, but that is what it's for. Not too good for archers. It really is just a little bit too close up. Like, a sorcerer doesn't want to be close, so... High 11, probably. High 11 is ranged. Because, I mean, even if it's fast, just puts you out of position. Which is not something you want. I remember the other fire spell taking a long time to cast, though. What's up, Adam? Love how aggressive the goblin orc guys are. They can be, yeah. Yeah, the ones in the other area are way worse, though. The, what are they called? They call them something. They're like the jumping ones. Jumping version. Alright, we got a dragon. No. Because that would be cool. This dragon has not respawned since I killed him. That probably means he's in another area, though. Mage, you don't have to spawn a healing bubble if no one's dead. Just a heads up. The advantage is gonna be just like spread. Because it covers an area, man. Yeah, you can mash high 11. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a benefit to doing so. From my experience, mashing high 11 drastically reduces its damage output than to just cast it again. I think they kind of whiffed on that one. You're gonna regret that, Wolf. Or not. Or you won't regret it at all. He is running in a circle. Alright, buddy. The frick out of here. Yes, die, wolf. Yeah, I think the main reason I ran it last time was aggro flare. It is nice to have a flamethrower skill, though. Like, when is a flamethrower not fun? Ooh, it stops him in front. Nice, nice. Where am I? Oh, I need to go this way.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Yeah, up this hill. Aha! How are you against the Cyclops? Actually, pretty good. Oh, wow.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Actually, really solid damage against the Cyclops. Okay. Let me light that lantern. Where's it at?
Understood.
There we go. You would have thought the Griffin would have taken more damage from this. That was my only thing.
Let my magics grant you an immense.
Although I guess Cyclops is quite a bit weaker, so that could have something to do with it. Grace, I'm gonna ask you to get away from me. Thanks. Yeah, it's still hitting him from here, so it's got some nice range on it. Hitbox is real weird, though. Like, sometimes if you think you're hitting a vital, you're not.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Pretty decent, all things considered. Alright, well, we gotta find a campfire, because it's dark out.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
It's dark. I gotta find a campfire. I think high 11 is usually better for Cyclopses, but we'll test. We'll find out.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
Sorcerer is quite a bit more fun to play, though, because of the stamina thing. Too bad we're missing some of the more powerful spells. Like, I wish they brought back Miasma. Miasma was such an interesting spell.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Miasma was really fun. Giselle was really fun. It's just a couple that I miss. My anti-wolf deterrent. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it does. Gotta have it ready. Prepped. Then it works. Yeah, don't get dragged. No kidding. Getting dragged is the most annoying thing in the game. It is one of 4 incredibly painful things in this game. The other one's getting staggered on the ground for, like, no reason whatsoever. What is that? Is that a seeker token? Yes, sir. Yeah, they glow in the dark. I always forget about that. Grab, thank you. It's kind of like right out in the open. Yeah, this should be terrible for skeletons. Skeletons are more aggressive.
Stop! Such magic could destroy the bridge. You are right, of course. I shall. These beings truly defeated when they're
Okay, here we go. This is where this shines, though. In a group, that's where you want to use it. I broke the bridge. And then I got stomped by a warrior.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
The heck out of here, dude. Did we get the other skeleton guy? Nope, he's still alive. Still not seeing a Delane. They usually spawn by bridges. I don't know if the one spawns over here, though. As far as I can tell, no. I just roasted that Saurian, though. Get the head. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, bites and drags you, exactly. My favorite is the clip of the guy from the pawn that has support stuff and is healing him while he gets mauled by wolves. Yeah. It's like, you can heal through it, but it ain't gonna be a pretty sight. Ain't gonna be a pretty sight.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't check skills by campfires anymore. I had this bug happen twice on me, or it froze my game, and so I don't do it anymore. Something to do with the... I think they fixed it with the last patch, but I'm not gonna risk it. I just only check in town now. It was pretty annoying when it happened. This really is not that good at setting stuff on fire. That's something interesting about this game. The most obvious tactics for setting stuff on fire sucks. And then things that shouldn't really set on fire as quickly is way better. Alright, here we go. 11 is good for here, though. Destroys harpies. Absolutely destroys harpies. I think it just auto-locks onto him. Okay, well it didn't auto-lock onto that one. I think you can only target one at a time, too. Oh yeah, follow-up attack.
Thank you.
What's up, Bernie?
Stand firm. You must not let down
I feel
your
like they
guard.
did that to make the increased chance to do status augment or something. Probably. Yeah, it does make sense, yeah. Because it really does feel like your stuff doesn't... Especially wet. Like, wet makes no sense. If you use the drenched arrow, it instantly wets the enemy and freezes them. But otherwise, it will never freeze them, even if they're in rain. Takes a while. That's the weirdest one, because I mean, you can literally be... I tell you what, mages, for all the love I have for a mage, they're the most annoying thing in the entire game. Like, why would I want you to stand directly in front of me? Like, stand 2 feet away. Give me some space, man. They love to be right on top of you. I don't know why.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
So long as we make goblins, master.
See ya. That goblin's dead. Should hopefully do okay on the Chimera. The problem is the Chimera's in water, so I don't know if that gives him more fire resistance, or is it just actual burning resistance. If it's bolt, that's gonna suck. This is definitely good for groups. It's just not... I need enough testing so I can compare it to the other one. The other one is a very interesting fire spell. I think it has more range. Maybe the advantage to that one. Probably chill out, guys.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Should probably get rid of my Mage Pawn, actually. She has on the Ice Affinity, and the Ice Affinity does not benefit me in any way. Yeah, what's up, Lisa? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream, dude.
I just recalled. I found
Oh, there's a Minotaur up here. Usually.
My travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Sometimes. Yeah, it is kind of weak, but it's your starting spell, so it does make sense. I get it. But it's not bad either. That's the nice thing. It's just not super good. Like, if you're able to hold it on a target, it does solid damage. Stop harpies pretty quickly if you can hit them with it, although the range is an issue for them. Feels like a nice ability to stand behind a fighter with. Oh, there it is. It hit it a little bit. Okay. Like I said, they can hit him. That's pretty good on the harpies.
Fear not. I shall aid you.
I think they're weak to fire, though, aren't they? The third time in a row this Minotaur did not respawn.
But we can't reach it from
He hasn't respawned since he drowned in the water. And I don't know why. He was respawning every single time. Now that he drowned in the water, he hasn't come back once. Very odd. Thing about it is you gotta prep it. You gotta like activate it early and then go into battle with it. Kind of like a forward moving tank almost. But a tank that's squishy.
Most impressive, Master.
Ah, I froze him instantly. Yeah, I already slept, like... I slept well enough time to respawn everything, though. I slept at least 40 days in a row in order to farm out some fairy stones. So he should have respawned. Come on. Aim for the tank, please. I beg of you. The tank that is incorrectly set up as a tank. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm gonna try and use the 11 spell here again. I wonder what the range is like on it. It goes through walls. That's cool. Okay. Didn't know that. Erased it from the system? Yeah, probably. He drowned and the game's like, yeah, he's done now. He's done.
Battle is best avoided here.
Okay, so I gotta get out of the range of the song and then charge this up. 11 is really good for harpies. Like, there's probably nothing better from what I've seen. Really solid. Uh-oh. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Jumped right on top of me. Man, that has that much range? What was the fire spell in the first game? Wasn't it like a... There's like a line of fire instead or something like that. She gonna do any more Outward vids or streams? Wait for Outward 2? I'm not sure. We may do one in the future, but... Lots of stuff to make content on, so we'll see, though. We'll see. Miss Holy Focus Bolt? I know, dude. It was so good. It was so good. What's up, Blue? Holy Focus Bolt was insane. It's kind of an issue, though. It's way too good, but fighting Damon with Holy Focus Bolt is something else. Just annihilates him. See what I'm saying? Like, why does she want to stand on top of me? That doesn't make any sense. Her behavior is odd. Very odd indeed. Yeah, Holy Focus was crazy, dude. Just melted. What do you think of solo mage run? Solo mage is very doable. More fun than Trickster, I'll tell you that much.
Have no means of exploiting our
Solo Trickster would be an absolute hell run. Solo Mage is very doable though. You've got access to any element. You've got multiple good buffs. You've got healing anytime you want. And you have, what, 3 attack spells? 3 decent attack, and they're not great, but they're decent.
We've little need for a campsite.
They do damage.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Hey, listen, for gore hits hard. For gore will trash a dragon. Not quickly, but it'll trash a dragon eventually. Does stagger. That's what you need. That's all you need is good stagger, and you can win.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Bats.
Place losing its mystique we return to so often.
Burn. Stupid bats. I think these Saurians here are weak to fire, if I remember correctly. I never remember the skill actually doing that much damage to them. Oh, not these guys, the other guys. Alright, ready? Ready? They're weak to ice, so I'm gonna trash them with this. Boom! Oh, I did nothing. Okay. Gave myself a little rock to stand on. Are you serious right now? You're a joker for that. You're an absolute joker for that. This one at least looks really cool when you set it off. Did they restrict Anodyne to the mage's position, unlike the first game where they could heal at range? True. Although they have a different heal spell too. Didn't feel like Ice did that much to Saurians. It does more to the basic ones, but yeah, it wasn't like a huge advantage.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Yeah, they're definitely weak to fire. That was made very clear to me. Since he melted instantly. Okay. What's up, Six?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Here we go. Chimera with high flagration.
Let us instead all together now. We attack
Flagration.
strike fast and sure
Don't care.
our quarry
It's a
shall
word.
fall.
Should be the lion, right? Lion's weaker to fire? Ooh.
I managed to grab hold.
I should be able to hit the whole thing, though. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Well done.
You got staggered, too. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because you can hit the goat head and the lion. Still kind of mediocre, though.
Here, an enchantment hole to freeze our foes.
Yeah, it's a pretty mediocre spell, all things considered. For Chimera, but... it's doing solid damage. Let's try High 11 real quick. I want to see what the damage is like. Well, maybe we don't aim for the snake tail that's dead. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, I actually think the fire was better here. Yeah, so I think the lion is dead. I think I killed it with fire. Usually the goat starts summoning more once the lion's dead. He's correctly targeting my pawn, though.
My curative magics are Wait.
Oh, he moved. Dang, that was an aggressive move. I haven't seen that one before. Canceling those spells, man. So easy. Need some of that haste. What the? Where did you come from?
This boat will cast you into a slumber. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to
Get out of here. Oh, man. Medium targets are the hardest as a sorcerer. If they start targeting you, they can just stun lock you so easily.
We must fight Vulcan with presence of mind. Yes, of course. I see it now.
All it takes is one hit. Yeah, look at that. Stun locked. Nice. Get the heck out of here. I'm not even trying to fight you right now.
Arisen, we're under attack.
Trying to fight the giant monster in front of me. Yeah, Lion's definitely dead at this point. The goat really doesn't take too much fire damage. Good range, though. Look at that. That's pretty far away that I can hit him. That's not bad at all. Should watch out for that, though. Ta-da! Got set on fire at the end as it walked out of water. That's crazy. Yeah, it's an okay skill. I don't know. Obviously, anything weak to fire does a little bit better against.
Understood.
What's up, Chica? Get it from medium targets by floating burst shot to stun and follow up with a spell.
A flawless
That makes sense. Where are we at here? We need to go left.
execution.
Back this way. Master video was so cool. Oh, you like that one? Awesome. Yeah, I've been meaning to work on that one for a while. Finally got that done last night. I was pretty excited about it. Get to watch some meteors land on people. You always like that. That's fun. The most fun part about Sorcerer. It's the late game stuff, though. Can't do that right now. We're testing the little stuff. Okay, that has apparently... Alright, alright. Watch him rush me. Yep. 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 Okay. Get it right on the tail. Still pretty mediocre for that guy. He's not weak to fire, though. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. Watch this. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. It's the only time in the entire game that you see Saurians actually swimming in water. I don't know why, because it's so cool. It makes no sense, because they die if you throw them into the water, but... See, look, he died to the brine. It's so weird. Like, what's the logic there? The brine doesn't eat Saurians as long as they're swimming. But if they accidentally fall in the water, then they're fair game. It's all starting to make sense now. Wow, that was 0 damage I just did. That was so cool. Yeah, I don't know. Lacking stun is a pretty big deal. I still think it pairs well with the Aggro Flare, though. If you're not running Aggro Flare, you could probably take this one off. Easy. How are you alive? Like, why did it not hit him? Did he back out of it, maybe? Yeah, because it kind of stun locks if you have something else hitting them, but otherwise it doesn't do it. Maybe when you knock them in the brine, the Pathfinder is just like, yo, I'll give that one to you. Maybe. Yeah, I'm out of here. A sorcerer, I have to use the high ground. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi over here. See ya. Yeah, I don't know why they changed Frigor. Why does Sorcerer even have Frigor? That's the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, bro, you couldn't have just thrown in Giselle? Just for the fun of it? How hard would that have been? Not that big a deal. We need the ability to, like, control a golem and then fight a dragon with a golem. That'd be so fun. Why are Saurians such a pain in the butt, dude? Their movement's pretty solid, actually. They got a lot of ways to get at you. Like the water thing, especially. Ah, he's frozen. See ya. Alright, let's use 11 from now on then. Hydration was kind of fun, but...
It is not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Not quite perfect, you know? Still not sure about spell hold. Like, when is spell hold a good idea? Usually for bigger spells, right? Bigger stuff, more damage, longer casting times. Probably like high cesium, whatever it's called. Seismic. Did I have the high ground? Yep. That meme will never die. Decent for Maelstrom. You can get a Maelstrom off instantly. That's pretty nice. Alright, ready?
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Ooh.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis
What?
fight
I've
or
never
die.
seen a Cyclops here. That's so cool.
Understood.
Oh, he's getting roasted.
It seems that the great Lord
So yeah, the follow-up attack just loses so much damage. There's no reason to do it. Just recast it, you do way more damage. It makes no sense, because it wasn't that way in the first game. In the first game, it was pretty good. But they've ruined it with whatever they did to it.
Are you all right? I will protect you.
You get them right on the head, they die fast. How is this thing still alive? I would love to know.
strike fast and sure, and our glory shall fall.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the follow-up is not ever worth it on anything, any situation. It's just bad. Much lower damage. Pretty much for bigger spells, yeah. Spell hold before starting a fight at all times.
With our every step.
We shall
Makes
have
sense.
to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Yeah, like most monster fights, though, you just want to attack. I don't know, you just want to recast it. I guess something small, it can be okay going, but yeah. I think it's supposed to save you stamina, but it really just doesn't. It's not worth it. I'll recast. Doesn't bother me.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I gotta tell this chick to wait. She's just standing directly in my way the entire game. This one's really nice. This is a very strategic ability. You lock on through walls and stuff and basically instantly kill a single target. Because it's going to do a lot of damage over and over. Has a very long animation time, though. Like, even if you get done, you're still kind of stuck in it. That's interesting. And you can't change targets at all. So probably smaller groups, much less effective. I don't remember it being good on a dragon. We should test it on a dragon. Flagellation I know is terrible on dragons, like notoriously awful. It is lightning damage, so it makes sense. But yeah, seriously, you could just attack through anything with this. Kind of nice. There were enemies there, but I can't find them. Oh, they're there. I'm gonna keep moving. Yeah, how's that stamina? Stamina's not bad on this skill at all. It's a little too far, though. Oh, that actually attacks pretty far. Is it hitting? Yeah, it's hitting now. Not bad. The follow-up have a larger AoE? I don't know. I don't think so. It has a less big AoE. It's much smaller. It is the big lightning strike, and then here's the follow-up. It's either smaller or it's the same size. I don't think it's bigger. Very much not for multiple little targets, though. You're kind of just wasting your time. There we go. You do the normal spell first, then unleash the spell hold spell while the pawns hold the aggro. Yeah, true. Sleep till morning.
Now we've
Ta-da!
the day ahead.
Come.
See if the
Much to
Cyclops
get
shows
on
up.
with.
I think he's in the back, isn't he? That's why I think of all the 3 starting spells, for Gore is the best. Again, ice damage is better than anything in this game. Because it's always efficient. It always works.
Nicely done.
And usually most ice spells have high impact as well. So you're getting the best of 2 worlds. Man, that animation time is really long. Oh, he blocked it. Interesting. Might have a little magnetism towards the closest enemy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Where are we anyway? The left or right? Yeah, right. Okay. I remember who put this on their pawn. I had somebody I was running with for a while that had this on their mage pawn. Anybody miss the whip ability? There was a lightning whip ability the first. I don't remember what it was called. There was 11, and then there was another one. It was a secondary lightning spell. Brontide, that's what it was. Brontide was fun. Yeah, Brontide was pretty crazy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Just got to lash out with an electric whip for a while. I don't remember how many uses it lasted, but it's pretty long. But I remember.
But at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
That's what I figured was about to happen. To back up too much. Should be a good situation for this one though. Like I can back all the way. See, that's why this one's way better. You can be an effective sorcerer because you're out of the fight. Things aren't on you.
By your lead.
Oh, it stays locked on. Okay. Ooh, look at that.
Tis weak to fire.
I don't know how many of these there are, but there's way more than I thought.
Respond to an elemental boon.
Should have been like 3 of them. There's at least 15. It's a very solid skill. Like, this one has power right away. You don't even need to question it. Okay, Cyclops is usually right here. He didn't respawn either. Having a massive respawn problem right now, where enemies are not respawning. Now, usually when that happens, it means they've respawned somewhere else, in my experience. Because there are multiple spawns that share location and share monster variety as well. Dang, the basic attack on Sorcerer and Mage is so trash in this game. Like, it's wild. It's crazy. Compared to the first, they were so good. And they're just like the bottom tier worst damage in the game.
To make camp only when the need arises.
It just doesn't matter because you have so many spells. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Like, they made it really weak. Okay, we gotta teleport back to probably Vernworth and then go up instead of down. This area is completely clean. Brontide lasted till you canceled it or ran out of stamina? Yeah, it was crazy. I was gonna say, I thought you could use it for a while. I couldn't remember if it was how long it was, but I knew it was crazy. The only time Sorcerer sucks is like golems. Because even Magic Archer has at least a couple abilities that take out golems. Usually you don't always have those on, but at least you have a couple abilities. Sorcerer, good luck. It's either Maelstrom or Fragor, I think, are the only two. Where do we want to go? Do we want to take a different direction? I kind of want to go up. Through here. Do it. Started playing Dragon's Dogma Arisen again a few days ago. Trying to pick a vocation for hard mode. Strider, baby. Strider is awesome. For hard mode, especially. I don't know what it was. I just didn't really care for fighter in the first game. I started out as fighter. I never really enjoyed it. I started fighter in this one. I really love it. I thought Sorcerer was fun, but I preferred some of the more, like, aggressive playstyles. Just a wee bit more. Because you can start Mage, go straight into Sorcerer after that. I think Mystic Knight was the only one I didn't really give a ton of time to, even though I did like it.
The battle continues.
Because I was a Magic Archer guy. And there was nothing better than playing Magic Archer and sending your pawns at the enemy. It was beautiful. It's like, hey, this dragon's in my way. I'm going to turn my pawn into a rocket and shoot him. See ya.
Arisen. I know of a
Resummon him, do it again.
location in the vicinity
It's not a very
that may
kind
be of
tactic, but it
interest.
does work.
Shall I tell you more?
Bolts of different elemental functioned differently in DD1, but they removed that cool factor in DD2. Are we serious right now? We wanted to target the rabbit? Hey, idiot. Maybe you deserve that. Since someone didn't tell you to target the rabbit.
I will use this opportunity to gather my
Dummy.
strength.
Guys, chill for like a second. Oh, I should have checked my skills when I was in town. Oh, I got all of them. Get out of here. That animation time is brutally long, dude. Like, you're done casting, and it's an extra 2 seconds. I think it's because they want to give you time to cast more if you want. That seems like why they would do that. He said for hard mode, starting out as Warrior's most optimal? Yeah, definitely. Warrior's really good. Really
I will
good.
be with you in but a moment.
Super easy class to start with. Definitely won't struggle at all in hard mode. Yeah, Warrior was something else, wasn't it? Warrior was something else, bro. Jump spam, jump spam, jump spam. You guys bored yet? No. But then you had a couple moments where, like, you smacked Damon in the face with a big old arc of deliverance, and then you go, oh yeah, I'm a warrior main, baby. Only for a day, though. You can only be a warrior main for a day in the first game. The distance at which you jumped, just amazing. I guess for situations like this, if I need to target him down further, I can. So maybe it's nice to have there, but... Stamina... High 11... They all just switch targets. Please don't do that. You have to wait for them to aggro you, and then attack, and then run away from them. Otherwise, they just sprint towards you for the rest of the game. It's a tactic. Oh, I broke the thing. Nice. So it's useful for small enemies, really. That way, if there are a bunch of enemies that are in a small group and you killed 3, but maybe there's 2 left, you can use it to finish them off. That's not bad. Where are your pawns at? I told him to wait. That's what I did. Must have been playing Magic Archer. Magic Archer's fun. Magic Archer's later spells are way more fun, though. Except for Six-Fold Bolt. Six-Fold Bolt is king. End of story. Like, there's nothing better than Six-Fold Bolt. You can actually use that from the start of the game to the end of the game. Do just fine. Do you think there's an enemy up there? Sometimes there's a griffin in this area. Where's he at? I actually miss Six-Fold Bolt so much. Like, there's some of the ice spells are really good on Magic Archer, but nothing quite gives you the feel, you know? I think that was a big advantage of the first game. It wasn't necessarily that stuff was better. Just some of the abilities felt so cool. That's why people miss them. It's not like we have to have those in the game. It's just that they were so cool. Sucks not to have.
You have my
I can't find anything big to shoot at all in this game. Like, I don't know where the monsters are all hiding at, but they don't exist. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Or to stun lock. That's another advantage, I guess. You can stun lock an enemy. If only briefly. Dude, where did this goblin come from? That's what I want to know. That's what I need an answer to right now.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters
Shut up,
to be
Olio.
found on the main road. Though carts
Trying to get out of walking. It's so good from range, though. Like, this is crazy to me. I didn't use this one much in my first playthrough. What's up, Endless? Let's see. Monsters? Do we exist in the game? Like, I slept 40 days and there's none? There's a Minotaur. There's a Minotaur. Ho, 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 ho. That's a weird location for a Minotaur. I've never seen one there. That's also a really cool location for one. Look, he's right on that bridge. Go take him down. See, that's the thing. Sometimes the monsters switch up locations like that, and it's just weird spots that you're not used to. So then you can't find any of them.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our
Not like they're not there. They're just not where you expect them to be. Yeah, getting a palm with some nice threat level is really, really good. I need to switch mine up because mine is not quite as built right now for that. It'll be essential when we get to the volcanic area. Oh, there he is. Whoa! I was not aware he was over there. Alright, he should not be weak to lightning. I dodged it by running. I mean, it targets weak points pretty well. That was kind of funny. I just sat there spamming A. Let's press the same button over and over.
Arisen. I know of at
If it ain't
least
broke,
one
don't fix it.
location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
The big test is going to be an ogre. I think ogres are supposed to be weak to lightning. From my knowledge, they are, but... Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where did both of you come from? High 11 is crazy good for RPs. Crazy good. Archer Palm with Drenching Arrows is awesome. Everything's weak to lightning, son. Yeah, that's... Drenching Arrows are really powerful. They are just insanely strong. Hello. Oh, this is something that annoys the crap out of me. You can't target enemies that are hiding, even if you can plainly see them. Makes no sense. Stealth check, and you rolled a 2. Bring her passive mage each consecutive 11 stronger. It would be fun. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. It'd be a lot better. It'd be worth using it like that. Right now, it's fine. You could definitely do it, but not that good. They're called choppers. Interesting. Pretty good for aggressive enemies that you're already prepared for. You know, like you've already got it ready to cast. Charge attack's kind of nice for his harpies as well. Normal auto attack's so weak. Yeah, auto attack is garbage. Yeah, they made it really weak. I wonder if I can go downhill. Do you guys think I can? There's sometimes a bridge here that leads. I gotta go see if he's there. If the Cyclops is there, it's a fun one to kill. Ah, yes. 1,500 gold. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's not like I can kill a dragon and get triple that immediately. It's definitely not a thing. Look at the range, man. It has such good range on it. I like the spell. I never cared for it the first time I played. I don't know. First time I was doing Sorcerer, I was not a fan. Alright, he's usually on this bridge right here. Come on, give him to me. Oh, it's such a fun one, too. You can cross him. Oh, well. I'll go this way anyway. I know there's a Chimera over here. Ooh, Saurian. See, if you can see the enemy already, there's a huge advantage with this spell. Use a charge burst more often on close-up enemies. Allow you to 11 really quick when they're stunned. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let us aim for greater precision.
I'll save you.
That's interesting. A dragon scale was just stolen from my pawn. Huh. Hilfer's funny that way. Prefer my pawns not lose my dragon scales, but okay. How is this sorcerer still alive? That's what I want to know. I feel like a lightning spell, really any time in a video game where you get to call down lightning is just cool. I mean, it doesn't even have to be good, it's just cool.
Solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Other vocations be like, what do? I can't cross the bridge. Sorcerer flies. Alright, duly noted. Duly noted, you're cool. See ya. Should I sleep? I should probably sleep. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna cross this bridge. Pretend like there might be a dragon. There could be. Go through the border and some guard just attacked me for no reason. They'd be doing that. That's customs for you. I had them attack me, but I had them attack me when I broke through the board. I've never had them randomly do that. Sometimes you just gotta kill a random NPC, you know? That's on them. That's not on you.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Master, I
What's this
discovered
cave
a treasure
having it?
chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
I don't know if
Shall I
I've been in
hide
this cave too many times. Alright, let's sleep so it's not nighttime here soon. So far, 11 has been good on all the enemies I've tested it on. I really wanted to get an ogre. There's a possibility of an ogre up with this way, but... It's not a guarantee. Not a guarantee by any means. What do I got on my left? Okay. I don't know, dude. The AoE is way bigger than you think it's gonna be. And it's just about the fact that it targets well. I need a Cyclops, dude. Cyclopses get trashed by lightning. The world of DD2 is funny to me. Because if you think about it, imagine being like a regular old schmuck. Just traveling on the road. How are you alive, right? Because there's 14 wolves, 30 Saurians, 2 dragons, a griffin, a Cyclops, possibly 2 ogres, and definitely 40 goblins on your way to town. You could throw in some harpies there, too. Now, I'm not saying you don't stand a chance. But you probably don't stand a chance.
I will protect you.
Levin's S tier to me. It's really good. It's really good. The random guards shows violence. Exactly, exactly. You don't know what's going to go down as a random person in this world. You're not making it, though. That's all I'm trying to say.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Unless you have about 5 guards with you that are professionally trained at all times, I don't think you'd survive travel anywhere. She got taken off. Honestly, I'm fine with that. She's been a jerk the whole time. Alright, let's go this way real quick, because there's usually a good chance of getting, like, a griffin, or not a griffin, but an ogre or a Cyclops over here.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
It's kind of what I'm here for. Oh. What do we think the second best skill is going to be? Is it going to be Maelstrom right off the bat? I mean, Meteoron is cool. It'd probably be Augural Flare, actually. Top 3 in my mind right now are probably Maelstrom, Meteoron, Augural Flare. Not in that order, but... God, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy that you were able to do that, because I tried to dodge you. Didn't have a chance. Weird how inns are 2,000 gold a night, but it's only 100 gold to take an ox cart.
Arisen,
Weird, isn't it?
I know of at least
Inns are
one
incredibly
location in the
overpriced
vicinity
in this
that
game.
may be of interest to you.
How anyone affords to sleep in another town makes no sense. The real estate is crazy, too. 30,000 for a house? How are these people living? I know these people aren't that rich. Dude, I serious right now. There's no monsters in this world. Every monster spawn that I know where all the monsters spawn. They're gone. They're not here. This is crazy. I slept so many days in preparation to make sure they showed up, and there's none anywhere.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
They're probably top of the map. No? They're just not here. That's wild. Oh, I wonder if I can attack from up here. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, okay. Are we freaking serious right now?
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you.
I'm on a ladder, bro.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
I am on a ladder. Get away from me.
I cannot fault your prowess.
There's the ogre. Yes. I wanted to see if this worked. Oh, there's potions up here. The advantage is mine. This is how you sorcerer right here. First you get grabbed by dogs. You look like an idiot. Then you get up in a high spot and start spamming spells.
The enemy retreats. It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
There's only a few games, RPG specifically, where I actually feel like I'm a real sorcerer. And the two are Outward and Dragon's Dogma. Because when you go mage, you sacrifice like up close defense, melee attacks, things like that, and you sacrifice that for raw power. Divinity's great, but when you go mage, you're just really powerful. It's not like you're sacrificing anything. Alright, aim for the head. Ooh, right in the head. Yeah, see what I mean? You just might as well recast. Actually worse against the ogre than I thought it was going to be. Thanks for bringing the goblin over here. Great pawns today. Amazing work by the pawns. They've been fantastic. Not only have they not taken aggro, but they've brought enemies to me probably more times than I've ever seen. True champions. Glad to have you on my team. You get out of that range pretty fast. Like Thundermine defends me against enemies since pawns are so great. Yeah, Thundermine is easy S tier for me. I like that one. He's gonna drop kick me? Maybe? Maybe not. He's not gonna drop kick me. I was underperforming against the ogre. It's weird. It was actually better against the Minotaur. It's really weird. Yes! Yes! Unlimited power is mine. Die, ogre. Man, the recasting sucks, bro. It's so bad. Get out of here. That's really easy to deal with harpies like that. I cannot find the ogre. Where'd he go? Ah, he's trying to get to me, but he can't because he's a loser. Oh yeah, it sucks. Why does it suck so bad on ogres? It's so weird. I don't think the AoE hits their head very well, so it's not getting the vital damage. Like, watch. I'm going to use for gore, and it's going to be really good. Alright, I take that back. That was freaking terrible. That was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Okay, he's standing still. Yeah, there we go. Alright, wasn't that good for ogres. I don't know why. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that good either. Good look for the dragon real quick, and then we'll head back to that bridge. Does ogre throw you at a bird, you get 3 XP? I didn't even see, maybe. Find it weird that haggle freezes enemies so fast when pawns use it, but when I use it, it's useless. I don't like haggle, actually. I've never liked haggle. I know quite a few people do. I prefer Frigor. Again, though, because of the impact, but I don't know. We're going to give it another shot and see what I think today. Beautiful. Amazing. This thing has been very, very good up until that ogre. I was very surprised by that. He survived too. Interesting. Your shield's block more than you think. Alright, there's got to be a dragon up here. I'm convinced. I like how you can walk around the plains or the grassy area and you'd be like, where's the monsters at? Where are they? And then you go to the desert and it's like every corner is a monster. You can't get away from monsters in the desert. Nice. Dude, get out of here. They have magic resist due to thick fur? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they're weak to fire. I don't know what they're weak to. I thought they were weak to lightning in the first game, and that's why I assumed they were here, but maybe I was wrong.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest.
No dragon. I'm telling you, it's the weirdest run through this area that I've ever seen in my life. There's been 2 monsters total.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
No idea what's going on with the spawns, but they're just not here. I had to check because I was like, if it's not there, it's gonna be weird. Oh, I wonder if you can leaven over the bridge or float over the bridge. I'll have to see. I've never tried it. Ogres are hard to stun with lightning, impossible to stun when enraged. Ah, I see. They're weak to poison and sleep. Oh, they're very weak to sleep. I know that much. Interesting. So they're not weak to lightning. I have been incorrect about that since day 1. Thought for sure they were. I had noticed they underperformed every time, but I just thought maybe that was on my end. There's no way I can float over this, right? There's no way. This is a dream. Yeah, this is in my dreams. It's not happening. I'll try, though.
I shan't let them harm you.
Thank you for that. There's the dragon. Okay, so that's where he spawned. Gotcha. I knew he had to be somewhere. I just couldn't quite figure out where he would have spawned. There's no way I make this, dude. There's absolutely no way. I'm going for it, though. Let me save just in case I enrage. Nope, can't save. Okay. No! I made it! Yes! It counts! It counts! Uh-oh. Ah, that's awesome. This dragon spawns somewhere else. This dragon right here can spawn... I think he's the same one that spawns over here. Usually if this one's not here, this one is. And if this one is here, the other one's not. But I can't confirm that, because sometimes it's weird, and I've seen both. So I think it's just kind of random. Okay, so I need my pawns, and we're going to ice this guy. I do want to try high 11, but I think it's going to suck. It's a dragon, after all. Oh, this is going to be something else. I don't have any of my good spells. Actually, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good either. It might be okay for, like, opening his heart. I can attack from him in the air with it, probably. Rigor, do your thing. I said, Frigor, do your thing, not miss completely. Yeah, Frigor is kind of weak, but it is a very solid spell for enemies weak to ice. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay. Want some of this? Come and get it, bud. Oh, roasted. Yeah, absolutely get out of here, dude. Oh, more damage. Oh, I stunned him. No, I didn't. I made that up. Ooh, right in the face. You're gonna feel that tomorrow. Ooh, right in the heart. Stunned him. What a champ. Alright, we're gonna lie 11, maybe? Yeah, attack his foot. Okay, that's pretty weak. That was terrible. That was garbage. Absolute trash. I got nice positioning right here. I can kind of trick him with the terrain. Oh my word, you're so done, dude. You're so done. The high impact and the ice damage of this is really good. It would just target his head every time. Because if you hit his head, you can hit his heart too. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. That was a bad idea. Don't go for it next time. Ah.
Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Okay, he didn't grab me. That's fine.
I'm coming to
Oh no, I got freaking...
remain level-headed. If this field
The one spell in the entire game that inflicts
down and interrupt its
whatever, dude. What? That's bull. That's absolute bull. That spell's so rare. I literally can't use magic now. They never do that spell. That's crazy. Okay, it's back now. She cured me. She cured me. I have a good mage. If you don't have a mage to cure that, it lasts so long, it's brutal. Let me get out of this grassy area. I can't see anything. I do like that little bit of damage you got off there. Okay, high 11 should be able to hit him. If I can target the head, there we go. Okay, that opened up his heart, which also stunned him. Hey, not doing too bad. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't stun him out of anything, though. You've got some nice utility right here. Again, this is what a mage has. Like, these are the same abilities a mage would have, which is impressive, really. Yeah. Boom! I don't think so, bud. Get the frick out of here, dude. Come at me like that. Okay, he's gonna get that off. That doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Ooh. It's okay at best. Alright, meteors I cannot stop. We just gotta avoid those. Which should be fine. They're not too hard to avoid with a mage. Oh, right in the heart. Somebody's not having a good day. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, if I was this dragon right now, I'd give up. Ooh. Cooked him. Like, I'm embarrassing him right now. With a basic spell. Not looking good for this guy. Yeah, again, I don't have anything fast enough to stagger that. It is possible, but not what I have on. Such a good area to fight a dragon. I have the advantage in every way. Okay, he's flying now, so we go high 11 probably. Nah, we gotta wait for the casting to be done. I feel like we've done a lot of damage though. Target the head. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me. Get out of the way. Ah, I hate this casting thing. It sucks. You have to stop casting the ability in order to move. Like, you can't just let the ability run out. It doesn't work that way. I have no idea what he's doing right now. That high 11 really messed me up. Okay, I staggered him that time. I knew I could with the spell, but it's hard to get off. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. If I get hit with meteor, though, I'm dead. Nope, didn't stun him. I did damage, though. Alright, one more good ice spell and he's done. Yes! What a good finish to that. They got a little hairy there at the end because that... So what happened was, is I did this. And I pushed it a couple of times, and then I tried to get out of it, and like, look how long that animation takes. I wasn't ready for it. That's fun. Had a thought, what if instead of the free infinite fairy stone, they sold one for you like for 300k? I think what they should have done, I have a perfect fix for the entire game, fairy stone wise. In G+, you're given a reward that is the eternal fairy stone. Boom, fixed, done. That's all they had to do. That is it. All they had to do. Just give you an eternal fairy stone for doing NG+. And that is it. Even if you had to beat NG+, that's perfectly fine. That gives you a reward. All they had to do. Because then the basic game would be fine. Like, you would still have to explore, do all that stuff, but then you would get a nice, you know, then you wouldn't have to walk everywhere for your NG+ part.
Once more.
What's up, Darth? But yeah, that it's like a super easy fix that they could have done. I don't know why they didn't decide it. Like, NG+ doesn't have... That's been my biggest complaint with the game is original Dragon's Dogma's NG+ is the best NG+ of any game ever, other than, you could argue, Dark Souls 2. But I never played that, so I can't confirm. NG+ Dragon's Dogma's awesome, dude. You get all your abilities, your fairy, your port crystals are all over the map. You can teleport all over, do all the quests easily. It is amazing. To the point where if anyone hadn't played the first game, I would recommend to them, just rush the end of the game.
We can infer much
Like,
from
enjoy the
land
story,
here.
get some decent weapons and stuff. Don't rush too fast. But don't do any of the side quest, like the super annoying side quests or escorts. Just wait till NG+ to do that stuff. Because it's so much easier to move around then. I love NG+ in the first game. Get you back into the fray of the fun, but much more limited DD2 endgame. Yeah. Frigor is fantastic, by the way. So what's your Helldiver tier list? Oh, awesome, Darth.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too
Welcome to the stream, my man.
Well aware of the particular. Just
Alright, here's the Chimera. We're going to try the ice spell on him. I don't remember if the ice spell was that good for... Oh, crap. A lot of small stuff. Forgot about that. The trick with small stuff in Sorcerer is if they are on you, they're just going to rush you. That's what I've noticed. It's weird. Like, that's just what they do. They just rush you. So if you keep moving, it's usually not too big a deal. Ice Blast. Shotgun! Oh, I shotgunned myself. Whoops. A lot of small stuff in here. That was an interesting move. He did a double backflip. And then hurt himself. I don't know if this one freezes. I don't think it's that good for chimeras, if I remember correctly. I did stop him from casting, so that's useful. I guess it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not that good either. I think high 11 would be better. They're both pretty bad. Snake bite me weak to cold? Okay, let me try the snake then. What if I can hit like all of them at the same time? Yeah, it's not too weak to cold, unfortunately. I'm really spamming this skill though, am I not? Okay, Lion may be dead. He might have died by impact. No, probably not though. Let's try 11 again. 11's actual trash for chimeras. Like, it's just not worth it at all. This one's okay, but... What's up, multiple? Goat's weak to ice, lion's weak to magic, snake weak to slash. Okay. So, probably not gonna do well here, because I don't think I can hit what the frick? The goat. I don't think I can hit the goat that well. Maybe if I aim up. A little bit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Ooh, that was a nice one. I'm gonna kill that guy. Or just severely injure him. You know what's weird though? Flagellation was doing better. Watch this. Oh my word, the stupid Darian. Yeah, Flagellation actually did way better. Look at the damage on that. Okay, ready? This is where we hit the goat head. Oh, goat's dead. I must have done enough ice damage to kill it. Yeah, Flagellation, weirdly enough, is the best option I have for chimeras. I think the hitbox on this skill is weird. You'd think it would hit more than it does. The goat's dead. How is he casting? Maybe he's not dead. Apparently I was wrong about that. I thought for sure he died. Can he fake being dead? I feel like that's what happened. Wow, this is a funny fight. I just took on a dragon very, very quickly, and the Chimera won't freaking die. It's just because he is not very weak to my stuff. I got an idea. I can't use my spell. There we go. Oh, it's so bad for chimeras, bro. Look at that. It's no damage. Wow. Sorcerer, Mage would be really hard to kill chimeras with. The problem with this spell in particular is you can't aim it. Because it hits from the ground, so there's no way to get it in a different location. So this is the last Chimera we fight. Not that many to fight in the first place. I would have assumed the stagger would be better. Like, we staggered the dragon pretty well. This is not doing that well against the Chimera for stagger either. It's hitting him, it's just not doing anything. Yeah, it's because the goat's alive. There's no way for me to damage the goat. Usually I like to kill the goat first. That's easier to do on melee classes. It's harder to do on non-melee classes. We can get up anytime we want there, bud. Thank you. Somehow I'm out of stamina? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I can't get any openings. The goat is really tough right now. There's silence. Nope, stun. Dude, I just can't kill this thing. I cannot. Dude, my spells do no damage against him. None whatsoever. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Does the tiniest bit of damage for an end game character. It's pretty nuts. Oliel's just getting trashed. I don't know what her deal is. Wow. Those spells are all very terrible for chimeras. That's unbelievable. I never seen anything like that. How do I get out of here? I'll go this way. After the lion died, our damage just got halved because all of the spells would only hit the lion. Man, mage would be so tough. What's up, Jetty? I've been watching your top skills for all the classes. Even though I disagree with some parts, I still find them fun and insightful. Oh, fun.
Leaving so soon.
I'm glad you enjoy them.
But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Yeah, Goat is like the enemy of a magic user, and he survived. So that was not good from the start. I guess I'll go uphill, and then there's a campfire, I think, from there. It's just very funny because I felt like we did really good against the dragon, and then the goat was kind of trashing us. The goat kind of, he got us a little bit. I feel like Ogre, even Ogre took quite a bit more damage to... Oh, that's the ghost cart. What the heck is that doing here? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Alright, we'll kill him. Wait to activate till he's down. Activate our stamina. Yeah, Levin is really good on these Minotaurs for some reason. They're weak to fire, but... Like, look at that. Way better than an ogre. Yeah, that just ain't worth it, man. You might as well just recast.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
I mean, it makes sense. It has different uses, but...
Never regret. We all had our moments. Master, watch out!
I think I might have stunned him. That archer pawn annihilated that guy. He was doing so much damage with his bow. Alright, make camp. We just need to sleep. Yeah. What quest is it? Sculpture block quest? Oh, is that for the guy with the griffin? He needs to paint the griffin. Ah, yeah, for the petrified griffin. I haven't done the petrified part. I've done the quest, but I never petrified him. I kind of want to do that.
Naught like a feast.
Only magic that works well in the goat is holy, it seems. Ah, too bad we don't have holy spells. Thief gets the easiest access to holy in the entire game. Well, technically fighter does, but it's not nearly as good as Thief's dagger. Thief's daggers are so crazy. What was that? Do we hear that? Interesting. Thought it was a griffin. One AoE holy spell? Let me think. I don't think so. There's a life siphon. I know that much. Maybe that's holy? Oh, the giant glowing ball. I think it's just a light, and I think it's a mage thing. I could be wrong, though. Alright, I've never been up here, because I've never had a staff when I get to this location.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I would gladly be available, Arisen.
Yeah, I've never been able to do it, because I've never had a staff when I was up here. I think you get a staff from this. Anodyne that counts as a holy. The best source of holy damage. Oh, okay. The other skill I forgot. Gotcha. Fighter Palm with the Exalted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, was Fighter with the Exalted. Scarlet Kiss is way more powerful, but that's gonna be the easiest to get for sure. Oh, hey, look, it's like a little hot spring type of thing back here. Oh, neat. Can I activate this? Maybe. I think it's a staff. I can't remember, but
One of my former masters chose to hire only
I think it's an ice-based staff.
I wonder why. Each to their own.
Oh, stupid rock. Here we go.
Might I be of assistance?
Now I'm gonna go back here real quick because I want to see if there's anything over here. It's a neat little area. Oh, stupid freaking green goblins. I hate these things so much.
You
Oh, wait,
have
wait,
my
wait.
protection. Let my magic strike you in an immense wound. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, it's a seeker token. That makes sense. I need so many of those. Not even funny. The skeleton lord in there at night, and you do need a staff. It's just a little tricky. Gotcha. There's a lot of plants here, too, to get some nice potions. Good port crystal location. Where does this lead down? Oh, it's one of these? Okay. Ah, that's where the Minotaur is. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Neat. Yeah, I'd never been up there. That's cool. What happens if you take the 300 Seeker token and then you do the Sphinx? I don't know, actually. Griffin! Griffin's shadow, apparently. The real Griffin doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. He's not real. Confirmed it. Alright, how do I get up this cliff? I don't remember. No! Bad. Bad sorcerer. There he is. Bad sorcerer. Bad. Climb the cliff, you idiot. Sorcerer! Stop it! I'm getting angry. Very, very angry at you. You're being an idiot. Griffin? There he is. Come on, buddy. Turn around. You punk. There he is. He's coming. Nope, he left. He's done. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can get up that cliff. I'm like 98% sure, and my guy just won't do it.
Must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
What about this? Can I climb this? Nope. You ready? What's up, Matthews? What's up, Jack? What's your live stream schedule for Outward? Still gonna make more playthroughs? I have not live streamed Outward in a while. Because there hasn't been too many reasons to. As well as just too many other games coming out. Ugh. Dude, I know you can get up here. I know you can. Why can't I? What's happening right now? I know you can get up here. I'm very confused. What the heck? How do you get up there? I could have sworn you could do that right there. Actually, I did it last time with Thief, which makes no sense. I just can't climb the rock that you're supposed to be able to climb. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know. I've never seen this before. That's it. That's the only way to go. I have to go here. It won't work, though. I'm pretty sure there's no other way up. Can I climb it like normal, maybe? No, it just slides you the time. There's a bridge there? No, where is that at? I vaguely remember that bridge, actually. I'm so confused right now. I have gotten up this cliff right here 4 times. And I cannot get up it right now. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm as high as I can get. No, it just slides me down. I'm so confused right now. There's like no okay, here we go. Here we go. Nah, there's just not a ledge. I'm baffled. I'm absolutely baffled. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like that. Just won't let you climb it. I've climbed it 14 times with with the other classes. I've made it up there with melee classes. I can't make it up there with the flying class. It makes no sense. That's really stupid. Yeah, there's the bridge. Yeah, I have to take the long way? Okay. You don't have to take the long way, though. You can literally shortcut it up there, but... Maybe I go around the backside. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. So if it does a ground check with your feet, so hitting any ground makes it easy to slide off it. Oh, maybe that's why.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Yeah, I feel like maybe this corner has a...
Be ready.
Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, yeah. I was at the wrong spot. That's what it is. I'm like, I know I've made it up here like with a melee class. Makes no sense. Okay, we found it. I think I just have to fly over this right here. That had me really confused, dude. Really confused. And then this is the rock I broke. Here we go. Ta-da! It's called... I've never seen it in person. The Tentrich. It's a mage lightning enchanted staff. Actually looks pretty cool. It's decent. It's got some decent magic power to it. Anyway, sidetracked. We didn't need to do that at all. Long ways for the weak? Exactly. Easy and fast stun for small enemies? I could see that being pretty good on Mage, yeah. I could see that being pretty good. Pretty nifty. I think there's sometimes an ogre that can spawn here. I know there's multiple Cyclopses up here. I wanted to test high 11 on a Cyclops, so that'll work. High 11 is crazy for Cyclopses, from my experience. Destroyed. Can I cast from over here? No, not quite. I can do Spell Hold. Spell Hold, unfortunately, I threw it on. I should have just waited. We're not going to use it much till we use Maelstrom, probably. It's less useful. Do you get it? Levitate and falling in this game makes no sense. I feel like you should be able to break your fall with Levitate, but it doesn't. It keeps the momentum and the gravity. It's really odd. You could play Kingdom Come too? I don't know. I don't know much about that game. Be fine with Season? Yeah, I'll probably use it with the Season ability. It's a good point. Hey, buddy. Gotta get his armor off first. Also, this area really sucks for fighting. Any archer and mages, or like where you have to cast stuff, whenever you go into casting, it looks into the ground and shoves you into the grass for some reason.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Funny armor protects you from magic. Alright, there's most of his armor. I have a little bit left. That was a good hit by him. That was very accurate. Only time Cyclops has become a problem. When you're trying to cast. Just can't get it off. It's such a slow animation. Unbelievably slow. Might be able to get a good headshot here, though. Nah.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Looked right there.
I think he might still have some armor. There we go. There we go. We're doing some AoE to him now. It's not actually that impressive. There we go. Hi, it's weird. The hitbox on it must be odd. Who is hitting me? Is it the spider? It's the spider, dude. Can you not pick up spiders anymore? That's so lame. Get the freak out of here, dude. No way you can't pick up spiders in this game. Instant 0 out of 10. That sucks. You could pick up these massive spiders in the first one. It's funny. Can't pick up leeches either. Why, dude? Why? You miss the old focus bolt, or you prefer the new one? The new one sucked compared to the old one. The old one was way better. Found it better to target Cyclops' bodies rather than the head because it misses. See, yeah, that's what I feel like was happening. I think the AoE is actually what does most of the damage. And when I target the head, it like the AoE lands in front of the Cyclops instead of in the middle. So I'll have to try it when I get up on this one too. That guy had armor too and kind of mess with it. Just gonna kill the skeleton before he summons. Can I do that? Dude, I just killed him before he summoned his... Oh, no, okay, never mind. Keep my mouth shut. Dang, high 11 is crazy. Yeah, it's the AoE that does most of the damage, it looks like. Which is interesting. I think I opened that way up, didn't I?
That was well fought. There's no one standing behind here.
Oh, hey, guys. I'm a sorcerer, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, this way's faster. This commission. Oh, the basic fire ability? Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, that's what a lot of people's complaints with Sorcerer is, that there's a couple of abilities that they just miss that were really fun. Dang, Levin is incredibly reliable, though. Incredibly reliable. Alright, ready?
This is a powerful. A single bolt used from it would carry tremendous...
Whoa! I was right about that, by the way. When he was kneeling down, the AoE hit him more. As soon as he got up, he started taking less damage. See ya. You want to aim at his legs, actually. Take more damage.
Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together to seize victory.
Nice. That's crazy. As soon as the AoE started actually hitting him properly, it did so much damage. Really hope they plan on bringing back Giselle at some point. That's what I'm talking about, Matthews. Giselle, dude. The best. Go play Sorcerer and Dragon's Dogma right now just because of Giselle. spell was a banger. The pinpoint icicle? Fantastic. Alright, yeah, 11 is crazy good. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun, too. On top of its high power, it's fun. You ever think that DD2 will have a pawn hitting or hiring issue at any point? Like not having low-level pawns or whatnot? Probably not, actually. I think they fill in with AI, don't they?
Methinks we've seen enough.
Like if there are none, they usually try and fill in with AI.
Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
I don't really know for sure. The first game never had any hiring issues either, though.
Wait right there.
Just so there's always options, yeah. Like the stagger with a spell hold for gore. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, that would be a really nice one to get off real quick like that. You guys want to know something interesting as well that I was thinking about? So I was writing down the spell names so I could, you know, test them and jot down notes or whatever. Over half the spell, almost 80% of the spells for Sorcerer are called high something. It's not for gore. It's high for gore. It's high 11. High flagration. Everything gotta be high, dude. I'm convinced that to be a good magic user, you need to get high. For gore is usually what I like for these guys. Because of that right there. The finest snuff in the realms, exactly. Only hiring issue I ran into was feeling like I was the only active player until around level 80. Ah. The more I play the game, the biggest difference to me between the two games, the first one and the sequel, is I feel like the first one is more of an RPG early on. Less so later, but more of an RPG at least early on. And then this one's more of an action game. Like there's really almost no RPG mechanics once you start getting into the late game and stuff. Like other than if you wanted to craft potions and things like that. As long as you have a mage. If you have a mage in your party, there's no RPG mechanics at all. Other than, you know, just being a role-playing game. I don't know, I feel like the first one had just a little bit more. I don't know, maybe not though. Maybe not. Too slow to be a good action game? Yeah, it's not like a fast-paced action game, but I do think it is more of an action game. Is Amir's Gorgori easier than regular Drake? I think Gorgori was not too hard in this one.
You're welcome to take
I don't know how you get up there and crossbow him.
I'd gladly see you put
The
my
pawns
mind
never
to
shut up
the
about it. They're constantly like, get up there and crossbow him. He never let me do that, but... I didn't think he was too bad.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You already got all 300 secret tokens, and you do a Sphinx and NG plus, a Finder's token pops at your feet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but I'm never able to ride him when he's flying away. They kept telling me to do that, but he was always in a bad position for it.
You must focus on fighting.
I was playing Warrior, though, so I was constantly charging attacks, which didn't help. I don't remember what I beat him with second time.
I sustain your
Might have beat him with Fighter. Can't remember. Or no, I think I took Archer into the second Grigori fight. This thing is so good for these Saurians. Great stagger. Goes through their defenses. Does good damage. Again, that's why I don't actually hate Mage. Mage is decently fun to play because the spell right here is really solid. Six is the magic trick pulling a finder's token from your ear. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get all the Seeker's tokens. Would be interesting to try, though. I never got them all in the first game. Although I did quite enjoy trying to look for them early on. This was one of the first things I did. I tried to get a couple of those. There were some really hidden ones. There was one that was inside of a waterfall. You had to, like, drop down onto this spot that you would assume you would die if you were there. And that's where the Seeker token was. There was another one that I tried to get... Oh, he just jumped off the cliff. There's another one that was, like, inside the castle. It was the broken down castle where the goblins were at. And, it's really easy to get if you have Sorcerer, because levitate. But I wasn't a Sorcerer at the time, and I could not jump this little ledge. It's very annoying. See ya, wolves. Not dealing with that. Oh, okay, interesting. The hit for it's a little... Everybody's jumping off cliffs, dude. Stop it. The reason to get all of them in the first game? I don't think so. I think they just gave good XP.
May I show you to its location?
I think that was the only thing about him. Yeah, see, that's... Again, I think you're supposed to use it to, like, clean out a smaller group of enemies if you almost killed them. Aw, man. Literally nothing I could have done there. See, I'm aiming for his head. I feel like I shouldn't even aim for his head either. I'm gonna aim for the body. Yeah. You don't aim for vitals. That's interesting. Because it's not the lightning that hits the vitals. It's the AoE. What is Grace doing? My mage is climbing the monster. Now, you can target the vital when they're down, though. I think. Maybe not. The music for the combats. So much fun. It gets you going every time. It's like, oh, I'm all juiced up, bro. And it just chills out. Which flagration was better? Hand flamethrower is cool. It is cool. I was talking about it earlier, as it does seem a little bit... It's really fun, but it does seem a little bit weak at times. Okay, we're gonna do Eye for Gore this time. I want to see how it does here. Oh. I will take note of that. It's absolute fire. Which is ironic, since it's ice. Where'd he go? Man, this spell's good. Hey, this one hits vitals pretty well. Even if you're not aiming at the vital, like the tip of the spear, the ice will hit it. Yeah, that was actually better than high 11 for that particular enemy. Dropped a lot of horns. How many horns does this guy have? He only has 2 horns. He dropped like 15. How many do I have in my inventory? 6? That was a lot less than I thought. Remember the classic song in the first game? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. They're called knackers. Knackers. They are not weak to lightning. I think they're weak to ice. If I remember correctly, that is what they're weak to. They're not weak to fire either, because it's a regular goblin's weak. Yeah, ice, dude. They got wrecked by ice. Spell hold. Oh, got them all. The AoE on it is, it's not even really AoE. It's just like the wide attack is pretty nice.
You. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Yeah, they are weak to ice. That's what I figured. What goblin type is weak to lightning? Come on, dude. This gotta be a joke. They waited until as soon as I started casting to do it again. Super convenient. That feels inaccurate in a lot of ways. Alright, I don't know how that hit him, but it did hit him. There's no way that he was near it, but I'll take it. The choppers? Oh, okay. Which ones are those? Choppers are they're the green ones, I assume? If I remember correctly. They said it earlier, but I kind of forgot. Right.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Yeah, the ones that hide in the bushes? Okay, I know what you're talking about. How do I get down from here? That's another cool thing about high Frigor. Creates ice blocks. You know how overpowered ice blocks are? Rocks, anything in general. You just chuck it at an enemy. They get instantly stunned. It's nuts.
You cannot follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm gonna try to throw it at this little guy down here, but we'll see. Ah!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Killed my first Minotaur with an ice cube? Nice. That's funny. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Character looks like Gandalf. What's up, Benji? Use Mage Spearhand for the Frigora Ice Block Force Throw when you do Warfare. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah, I could do that.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
That'd be kind of fun. Alright, yeah, that was never going to hit him the way that he fell. Just wasn't going to happen. If you hit them directly in the face, they die instantly. If you miss, they do not die. Trickster needs the poison spell Sorcerer had in DD1. Exactly, dude. Victory music sounds like it's saying, has the Arisen been naughty? Really? I wasn't thinking that, but interesting.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Just lurking? Fair enough, fair enough. You ready? I have a plan. Really? See what I mean about the flying? It's like, okay.
That may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Now we go to Batal. Switch skills. Yeah, those first three are pretty cool. I feel like Flagration is probably like B-ish.
We seem to have
We'll check about it at the end. 11 is either A or S. That's really good. And then the Ice Spell is probably A or S too. It was really solid. Yeah, Poisonous Vapors I feel like would make a lot of sense.
That changes things.
Yeah, I will agree. The Levitate is kind of weird. Because, like, holding it does make you go up. It feels kind of odd at first. Once you get used to it, you don't even notice, but...
No need to overthink it.
Alright, change skills. We did High Flagration, 11 for Gore. We're still using Spell Hold. So... Salamander will be our new fire spell. Thundermine will be our new lightning spell, because it's insanely good. And then Haggle will be our new ice spell. We're literally just switching out. That's hilarious, dude. We have the exact same setup, just different skills. How funny is that?
If you can change it, many thanks.
Holding it makes you cancel the falling momentum more? Interesting. Alright, what'd I do? No, I need to go buy another fairy stone, and then I'm gonna teleport back to where I was. So I placed that pork crystal there.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier.
Where's it at, though? There.
And our purses far lighter.
We may get a dragon to spawn, too. Spell hold's almost given. Never get rid of it. Oh, my word. I forgot about the stupid town thing. You have to be, like, out of town. Oh, so stupid. Yeah, spell hold's pretty good. The thing is, you're either going to use it or you're not. It's not like it's good or bad. You're just either going to use it or you're not. Yeah, unfortunately though in Batal, a lot of the town has a ceiling, so you just basically can't be in town in Batal. I think you can be a little bit, but not a lot. Thundermine is incredibly OP. Does no damage, but stuns everything, keeps it from attacking you. Oh, Leo, get the fuck out the way. I mean, it's the best, dude. It's actually the best. It's a wall. It might as well be a wall. It's so good for the desert. That's why I saved it for the desert, because the desert can suck. There's so many enemies. Boom! Oh yeah, this spell's fun. Funny to use on the rope cars. Harpies just follow their doom. I could see that. How to use spell hold? Basically what you do is you charge up a spell. Once it's fully charged, instead of activating it, you push high spell hold, whatever button you have it on, and then it puts it on your staff as like a different color. And then you use the spell hold button instead to activate it. You can also use other spells too, like say I want Haggle. I can save it, and then I can still use Salamander. And it's still saved on there. It's a pretty nifty idea, actually. I feel like Haggle is an area of control type of spell. It's not meant to be overpowered, it's meant to be... Okay, this is areas cut off type of thing. See, no cast time. I think it froze him too. Yeah, it did.
Lay down your arms, or
Are you
head fell
freaking
off.
serious, dude? That archer had 1 second to get an attack off, and he managed to do it like a pro. Hey, this one does a lot of damage. This might just be way better of a fire spell. This thing's crazy. The heck? It's deleting everything. Definitely see it making the game too easy, but a multiplayer mod would be so much fun. I agree. It would be really fun. Yeah, it seems to freeze decently fast, which is good. You know, magic archer spells? I doubt it. No, I don't think so, because I think you have to have the staff out. So, like, if there's 14 enemies right here, I could just activate it and do damage to all of them at the same time. What if I could summon multiple? Oh, you can have multiple ice storms. Let's go, boys. All right, this is the one we're going to use first. Because we're going to follow the river. It's not bad at all. I always thought it sucked, but I guess maybe I was using a pretty low level, too. Look at that. How fast does it freeze? That's the real question. Oh, really fast. I think they're frozen. Basically, it gives you a chance to do something like this after. It does freeze pretty quick. It's not amazing for these enemies, but they're not weak to ice, so. I don't know how much health he has. It won't show me. There we go. Haggle with the augment makes it easier to inflict debilitations. It's really good. Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Arisen. I know of at least one location.
Haggle's miasma and lassitude in one.
Shall I tell you more?
Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, bud. That was rude.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my
Alright, use this as defense. Oh, this is a good combo right here. This thing has massive area of effect. Like, it's huge. He saw me for maybe half a second. Maybe half a second he saw me and that hit me.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
These guys aren't even weak. No, they are weak to ice. That's why it's so good for them. Look, it froze him really fast. Huh. Is it even possible to cut the Rocky Lizard's tail? I don't know. I've never been able to.
'Tis in caverns such
You
as
know,
these
water
that
gun
monsters
spell?
Narrow
Yeah, we do.
passages may await us. Be on your guard.
That's funny. I wonder if this works on him. I don't think it does. Does it stun him?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I was really low damage. It's not weak to ice, though.
Our advantage.
Understood.
It is freezing him. I hate that I can't, like, it doesn't lock on with this one.
As you wish. I shall stay.
Wow. Look at all the fire. It does a lot of damage, too. Huh. I was sleeping on this skill, I guess. Who knew?
How many times have we come here? I wonder.
Dang, Sorcerer's just crazy good.
Where your
End of story.
confidence does
Like,
not
all of his
rest
stuff
in
is good.
caution.
Makes it better for ad clear? It seems like it, yeah. I can summon this on top of myself. Keep me protected.
Heavens, no. What do you take me for?
It's gonna make the desert a lot easier than it usually is. The whole point of the desert is just to swarm you with stuff constantly. Bunny rabbit. Okay, yeah, I killed the bunny rabbit. I'm a jerk. For some reason I'm out of stamina. I don't know why. Like, it froze all three of them. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Couldn't get it off. I tried. I tried again. Come on, dude. Dogs are the worst freaking thing in the game. They suck so much. They're so trash. So trash. They split up their attacks, so they constantly stagger. There's nothing you can do. They just stag you every 3 seconds. It's so stupid. They're not even that hard. They die fast. They're just freaking annoying, bro. Just freaking annoying.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Tried to get that Thunder Mine off 4 times. Couldn't do it. I had it by just a split second, too. Alright, where'd that Griffin go? Because I saw him. Nah, he left. Think the game would be better with something like Everfall? Yeah, there needs to be some, like... some sort of end game that you can play forever. Right now, the end game, you can't really play it forever, which is a problem. It's not even meant to be played like that. Like, once you kill the special dragons that are there, they're just gone. Man, that freezes so quickly. It's kind of crazy. That'll give me a chance to get this off. Ooh. I don't really know which spell to use the most, because all of them pair really well together. I'm gonna walk in this cave and activate this. Ready? Blocked out that doorway. Good luck coming out that doorway. That's all I'm trying to say.
Here we go again.
We fight.
It's really good for these goblins. It does so much damage and instantly freezes them. I would love to know what that just was. Come on, dude. I should have redone my fighter. I still haven't done that. It's really screwing me. None of this stuff would be attacking me usually. Oh, look at that. It hits everything.
Well fought, Arisen.
I just need to be slightly further away. I keep walking up into battle. Dang! It's really good. I think this one is not my favorite still, though. Like, the damage it actually deals is pretty low. It's only because they're weak to it. The freeze is the main selling point of the skill. Again, why me? Go for Oliel, dude. I have to have... I don't know. I know I don't have that trait, so... I think the benefit does outweigh anything else. Like, it's super nice to have. Look at that right there. It damage is definitely... Look, it's just freezing all of them. That's crazy. Oh, he just fell off the cliff because he's frozen. I don't know how that works, but he died.
You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Spell Thundermine to start engagement? That's a good idea, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh crap, oh crap. See, I keep doing it. I keep walking up in the midst of battle and being like, I don't know why I'm getting attacked. Oh. Brilliant. Let's see. I should be able to... Oh, see, this is another advantage. Look, you just summon it all the way up there. Freeze them, and then summon another one. Ha! They're frozen on a bridge.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
Look at that. It's the ultimate blizzard. Of course, somehow the harpies got through. It's a wonder, dude. It's a wonder. stay away from me. I'm in a weird spot here.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
Okay, it's pretty good for the harpies. Are harpies weak to cold? It seemed like they were. They were taking a lot of damage there. Ha ha! Get away from me. It's gotta be the best spell in the entire game. It does take some time to cast, though. They try to balance it like that, so you can't just instantly cast something that protects you from all damage. Watch him go. Oh, he's not going to. He's a nerd.
Rally. Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
He's gonna die, though. The goblin even went slow in mid-air, meaning it's so cold, time slows down. Yeah, I seen that. He took fall damage, too. Oh, they sprint so fast.
Battle is best avoided here.
Ice Blizzard! That is a fun spell. It's very little effort. Like, it just has such massive range. I have no idea where I am, by the way. You ever get lost in the desert? Constantly, dude. Sometimes there's a dragon right here, though. I'm kind of looking around. I want to see how Haggle does on it. Okay. Alright, but just screw me. I was not ready for that. Thundermine. Good luck getting in here. Is there anything in this cave? I've never been in this cave. Well. I think Thundermine, though, I don't think you can have more than one. I think you only have one active. Or slime. Can't do nothing. It's a slime cave, then? Oh, it's just got one chest in it? Does Haggle damage stack since he's multiple? That's a good question. We need to try that. That's why I was wondering on the dragon. The dragon would be a good test, because he'll stay alive for a while.
I will protect
You able to manually target spells in DD1? Weird thing to cut. Yeah, because it was actually pretty fun to do, too. It was very important, though. They had that one spell where it insta-killed the enemy, but you had to charge it on them for a while. That one had to be manually aimed. Otherwise, it didn't work. Chimera? Maybe?
Where we might regain our strength.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That has a long animation time. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. It's a pretty long one. Oh no, the doggo is frozen. Get away from me. That's great, dude. Thundermine is the best, man. You can summon it on top of an enemy and it just flies them across the screen. Okay, the Chimera is either that way or this way. Or the dragon... Oh, it's a warg, so it's neither. Or, what? Probably a Garm. I'm gonna summon everything I got. All three of these spells take quite a bit longer to cast than what we were previously... Dude, look at the fire damage! Once it's actually on the ground, it does a ton of damage. Why are you on me? To be fair, I did do a lot of damage. Look at that! He just sits in it, takes damage. It's crazy. It's insane to see. I always thought that the actual damage itself came from the attack. No, most of the damage comes from the stuff after. Huh. What's up, Whisper? Oh, annihilated, bro. Annihilated. This is a really strong one. Is every skill from this class just gonna be S tier? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be a funny video. Let's rank all of the skills from this class. They're all S! None of them have any downside. I try not to do that, but that could be the case here. Nah, we already tried the other fire spell. It wasn't an S. That would be funny, though. Man, it does so much damage. Alright, so this is the fire area, basically. It does kind of... It is kind of inconsistent. Sometimes it feels like it's better than other times. Like, right there, it kind of hit it better. Look at all that fire, though. Wow. I think mainly because they're kind of in the water, it's not quite as good. This could be really good for a griffin.
Take care where you place your feet.
Uh-oh. He's rushing me. Run. He's rushing me again, which means run. Yep. I'm learning. Nope. He's attacking.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Nah. They started being way too aggressive. I can't get out of all of it. I was trying to get one attack off, but... I gotta get way back, because they're on me now. I can't get them off of me, unfortunately. They need to off of me for at least a second, and they're not doing it. Get off of me! Why am I frozen? Don't know. That's another thing Saurians can do. They can completely knock you on the ground without actually dealing any stagger damage. It's really weird. Thundermine! Get the heck out of here. Yeah, right there. If you can get an up-close attack on the Saurians like that, it does so much. 30-second video, flagration, B, everything else S. Yeah. Trying to look around for this dragon. I don't think he's here. This is usually where he shows up. Actually, though, if I can get up this cliff, there's usually a Cyclops up here. No, there's no way I make that. Ah, they're all the way over there. Okay. Dragons are so weird, man. The most consistent dragon in the entire game is the volcanic area one. He's the only one that's there every time. All the rest of them are really random. Why is the desert just massive poison area?
The Arisen has been poisoned.
A lot of stuff that poisons you over here. Chimeras poison you. Harpies poison you. Saurians start poisoning you. They really dug the poison damage. And then they gave you no way to cure poison at all in the entire game. Other than a potion and a mage. That's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys aren't weak to fire, so that really didn't do too well, but it's still okay. I can stack all this on top of each other, which is the cool thing. It's getting nighttime. The one by Trevo Mine's always there? Is he really? I thought he was random. Let me go check over there then. Trevo Mine's like top right desert, right? Ish. Why is it raining, dude? It's gotta stop raining. My ice spell's too OP. I can't properly test it. It has been raining a lot today. Like, I think every time we sleep, it's raining. Trevo Mine. No, it's not where I thought it was. Trevo Mine, what? I don't know where that is. It's right here. I think. Oh, it's in Vermund. Oh. I thought we were talking about desert. So there's one. I'm gonna try and stack it again, like we said. I feel like maybe it does. It's very hard to tell. Oh, there's a Gore Chimera. Gore Chimera. Let's go. That's a good one, too. He's not weak to ice at all, so that should... Fire should do good, though. Dragon's Breath Tower is always there, too. Let's see. That's this one, right? Is he always there? Can you fight him early? I've never been over there early before I talked to Sigurd.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Haggle proc all 3 heads? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's a Gore, what do they call him? Is it Gore Minotaur, maybe? It's either a Gore Minotaur or there's another... Oh, he's only got 2 health bars. What the heck happened to you, bud? You're a dumb little Minotaur, aren't you? There's a rock in your way, buddy. I gotta get him out of the water to use the fire properly. He's just in a very bad location. Aha! Wait for him to fall over. Fire on the head. It instantly burnt him. Whoa. I know he's charging. I just can't. He won't do it. He's like waiting until I finish my spell.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Arisen! Are you alright?
That because he won't quit attacking when I'm waiting to charge my spell. But it does do a lot of damage to him. The fire is crazy.
Focus.
I thought that would be worse than it is. Okay. It won't leave me alone. Oh, I died? I had like a sliver of health. I don't know why I died. I had a little bit of health left. Okay. Dude, literally, he would not stop attacking me. If I can get him into a better location, I think we can, like, insta-kill him with this. If I get, like, 2 casts off, maybe? Maybe. It'll be tough, but I might be able to do it. The problem is, again, he's in water. I have to get him away from that location. And I don't know how. I think he's chasing something else right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look, it burns him very, very fast. He's gonna switch targets to me here soon. He got full health back, too. I don't know why he was low health last time. It's so weird.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Oh, man, it's strong. Wow. That's crazy. Ragdoll was funny though? Yeah, he did ragdoll me pretty bad. That was pretty... It was both annoying and funny. That's Dragon's Dogma in a nutshell. Some annoying moments that are quite funny. Okay. Trying to think here. How do I want to play this? There's a lot of stuff.
You can do better than that. By your leave, Arisen.
I don't know if it'll go across the water. I know it goes over the water a little bit, but... Okay, it does, it does. They get you a good old thunder mine right next to you, and you can do anything. The range is absurd. Look at that. Covers the whole area. What the heck? It is a little bit harder to use because you have to manually aim it. But it also makes it very powerful since you can place it exactly where you want. Like, look at that. I think the fire went away, though. Sorry. As soon as they aggro me, I'm like, done. No. Actually, it might be a good idea to keep them aggroing me so I can hit them in the Thunderbolt more often.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
New strat. What is this over here? Random goblin? Okay, let me check the map. I could check the... I'll just check the griffin real quick, see if he's there. He's usually not. This one flies around mostly, but we can check. Gotta aim a little bit to the left of the enemy as it goes to the right. Yeah. As he strays a little bit. Very true. I would love to see what this does to a griffin, though. This is already trashing other enemies. Minotaur, very weak to fire, and it was amazing for him. Amazing for him. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one is never in his nest. Never. Unless you're doing the quest, he's never going to be here. The one by Misty Forest, that one's in his nest a lot, actually. It's quite... You know what? If that dragon is there, if you're right about that... Let's go fight the Medusa, and then we can fight him. Don't think Salamander stacks by Haggle might. It probably doesn't, because it's, again, it's fire damage.
What's our first order of business, Arisen? Turn out your
How the heck did he just do that? A fighter just teleported up into the air and attacked me. Wild stuff.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not want to be frozen? Stupid flippin' deer, bro. This is a game's trolling me right now. The game's absolutely trolling me right now. I'm getting trolled so hard. So hard. That is the most troll thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Absolute trolling right now. What a joke. Game, please allow me to play the game, please. Just for a second. 1 second of game time would be awesome, dude. 1 second. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Literally would have killed all of them. The deer killed me. I've never been killed by a deer before. That was it right there. That was the time.
To arms. I am well aware of the particulars.
Okay, we did it. Fixed it. The game reminded you. The game was reminding you what's what? Yeah, true. Dude, I had the perfect cast. I had them all frozen. I had a nice fire blast coming in, and literally a deer goes, stop.
What say you, master? Their mighty
That's it. He just said stop. Like, come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me? I was having a good time. I was getting ready to have some fun. But no. That's a good, juicy piece of meat right there. Gain said, absolutely not, my guy. Alright, time for the Medusa, now that we're back to full health. So, what's the play here? Do we want to just spam ice and see what it does? And then we could try and spam fire and see what it does? I wanted to try Thundermine, but I think Thundermine is not for bosses. From my experience. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad damage.
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
Sick. I did summon that one on her head, though. So if I can maybe stack it. I can kind of summon it behind the wall a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. She's not weak to ice at all. From my knowledge. Oliel's gonna throw a rock at her while she's gazing. Oh no, Oliel's dead. Oliel's dead. Yep. She died. Alright, let's try Salamander. These spells are really bad for the Medusa. I can't hit her weak spot with any of them, so it's not ideal. Try Thundermine, I guess. How is she shooting her bow and gazing at the same time? Oh, it's bugged. That's why.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell our doom.
Yeah, sometimes she'll bug out and she'll do this where she's infinitely gazing. It's not really ideal for you.
Fall back.
Okay, so this, I don't even know if this is possible. None of these are doing any damage to her. I think it might have fixed itself, though. Why is this crap still on the ground?
Let my magics grant you the mental
Try Thundermine again? Yeah, Thundermine sucks. That's not what it's meant to be used for.
poison is a nasty.
Okay, now what? Salamander on top of her. How about that? Oh, we are in for it, boys. It's not looking good. These spells do not deal with the Medusa. Maybe the fire? Not looking good, though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and dip. This entire transaction was pretty poor on our part. All three of these spells were really, really bad for the Medusa. That was kind of surprising. I did not expect that. I guess it makes sense, though, the way they attack. They're all really for like, little stuff. Mainly. Thundermine's good to keep little stuff off you. Salamander's good for bosses, but she's not weak to fire, so it's not going to do anything. Be wicked if the Salamander stuck to her and like an... Yeah, if I was actually able to hit her head with the fire, it might actually do something, but she got it way up here. It's not going to do it.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that
It ain't gonna happen. We gotta go try it on the dragon, though. I want to see how Haggle does. Yeah, unless you're hitting her head, you're basically doing nothing, exactly. Just a bad matchup. We'll come back with something better later. It's good to know. That's why we're testing everything. We know what works. She's a very unique enemy. Certain stuff like that just not gonna work. This is a nasty combo, though. This Thundermine is a nasty combo. That's why Levin's dude, Levin would have gone hard right there. Levin would have done really good. Absolutely. Levin would have trashed. Ah, yeah, I was already almost out of stamina. Okay. You just stand inside this thing and summon through it. That is such a good spell, dude. Such a good spell. I think, honestly, from my experience with the game, with all of the different fire spells, Salamander might be the best fire spell for burning in the entire
We are to
game.
retreat then?
Not just spell, but skill as well. There's a lot of skills that do fire. Not a lot of them inflict it very quickly. I think they're immune to ice, maybe? Oh, it hits them in the air. Interesting. I just comboed her into that. Oh, my word. It's so cool. Just gotta stay near it, too. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're almost immune to ice. Okay. Bro, Thunder Mine will let you do anything. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. PC player? Yes, sir. Designs. Yep, I play on PC. I need a drink of water. Losing my voice over here.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Yeah, stay away from me.
We've got them on the run.
For enemies not weak to fire, it does an incredible job of killing these guys. Thunder Mine. Just to have it. Thunder Mine's gonna be essential for this. Nice. Knocks him out of the air, and then I can use the fire spell to deal the damage. Oh, they're not weak to that. See ya. Probably weak to ice, I would assume. Yeah, come at me again. Ha! Dummy. The Lindsay and Shot compilation? Which one? That was the sniper skill, right? Did my Mage Pawn die? My Mage Pawn fell off the cliff. My Mage Pawn fell off the cliff. That happens every time you come up here. Every time. So good, bro. It's so good. There's nothing better for defense. I didn't even see her jump off either. That's the weird thing. Usually you see it happen. Watch them fall to their death.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yeah, that's just so good for them because they're weak to it. This is going to be a really good spell if we go to the volcanic area. They get destroyed by this ice. It freezes, it does a ton of damage, wide area. I mean, it's not one of the best spells, but it's highly efficient for what you use it for. And it can let you get a nice cast off of something else, too. Yeah, it's weird, because all three of these really don't pair that well together, but they are a fun combo. I'm kind of wondering how well this is going to do against the dragon, though. Well, time to get a random mage. If there is one. Ah, mage pawns. Okay, sweet.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Actually, this is better than what I had. Okay.
It will be an honor to serve.
Thundermine and Levin are must-haves, I feel. Yeah, both are really solid.
No harm in picking a few.
Thundermine, I don't think you should just run without ever. Like, I could see you running without Levin. I could see it happening. It's not required by any means, but Thundermine is the only spell that keeps things from attacking you. Obviously not big monsters, but anything little can't get near you.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Yeah, drop a Thundermine and then cast your big spells, exactly. Can I hit him up there? Yeah. Bro, die already. Please. Takes longer to get up here than I thought. Alright, so you tell me the dragon's up there.
We're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Does Sigurd not come help you if you don't talk to him? I mean, I don't need his help anyway, but... By the way, I know I've said it a couple of times, but performance has been almost trillions times better. Like, that's an over-exaggeration, but you get my point. It's been so much better since whatever they did to it.
I will protect you.
Juggled him immediately. It does last quite a long time, too. And the thing is, the less times it hits, the longer it lasts. So if an enemy is not actually getting near you, it might just stay there for a really long time, giving you extra chances. The heck?
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Try Salamander here. I don't think the dragon's here. Usually there's hobgoblins over in this area. Sorcerer's thing is he just spams a mass amount of magic in the area. It's not even like he has specific spells or that crazy or anything. He just has magic everywhere. It's just all over the place.
Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can destroy that if need be. Might I be of assistance?
No, the hobgoblins are here.
He thinks we've seen enough of this place.
Come. The Arisen.
Oh, crap. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's a regular dragon. Oh. Yeah, because I haven't been to Heart Village. Okay, interesting. Alright, time to see if she stacks. The longest cast time ever. That is not how long that cast time is, and it stayed so long to get me hit on purpose. There's no way, dude. That lasted a ridiculous amount of time.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there.
I'm wondering if I can freeze him. I just did, as soon as I said it. It's not that good for dragons, in my opinion. It's doing damage, but the other ice spell was trashing him. Let's see how it does when he's down. That's pretty good. I can't tell if it stacks or not. I think the freeze does. It seems to freeze them way faster when I got multiple. And he's spamming lightning. I just got to get out of there. It seems okay. It's still not my favorite spell, but it is at least effective on him. I don't know what he's doing right now, though. Oh, we're just gonna spam that again? That's a cool idea. I can't get any of these casts off in time. That again, that other ice one was really quick. Ooh, I got it right on his head that time. There we go. That was a little bit better. That was quite a bit better. I don't think it stacks. I'm not seeing an increase. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Where's he going? How did that stun me in any way? Hack always fell off on bosses for me? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. It doesn't feel horrible, though. At least it's still useful. Maybe, like, putting one on just to have it there is a good idea. Because it does seem like it stuns him pretty good. Especially out of the air. It really got him out of the air quick. I was gonna say, that one might hit me. Kind of in there. Not a lot of area for me to move around here. Don't do it. His cast time is brutal, dude. It's so long for no reason. Like, it's not even the actual cast time, it's the after cast time. You're done casting it, but your guy just stands there for so long. It's really brutal. I got a good spot up here, though. I don't know why I didn't come up here earlier. Oh, she has the other heal? I like that heal. I never get it because Titan Spawn doesn't have it, but... Yeah, it seemed pretty good when he was up in the air. That's what I'm... Nope, just gotta stand here. His cast is so much faster than mine for that spell. Look at that. It's already off, but it also seems kind of weird. Like, where it summons over the dragon's head a little bit. What just happened? There's no way that hit me. He didn't even attack me. Now it's not quite knocking him out of the air as fast. Which is interesting. Yeah, sorry, dude. I got infinite stamina. Haha. Yeah, it's... Ooh, there we go. See, it stunned him out. It did stun him out, because it's constant damage, so it is good. And it'll break his heart if you get a couple on there. It's weird, though, because you gotta actually place it on his heart for it to work. And I'm not sure I can stun him out of that fast enough. I wonder if I can hide right here. You think this will work? Yeah, he can't hit you. Because there's a building in the way. It's a good dragon place to fight right here. The heart's exposed, that's where the dragon really gets frozen. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's not do too well up in the air, though. Patience. I think I have to summon it below him. Yeah, you summon it on his feet. Okay, okay. If you summon it on his feet, it'll hit his head when he's in the air. It's just because of his placement. So if you summon it on his head, it hits above him. It doesn't work. This could be good for getting dragons into a fetal position, though. It's not too bad for that.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Ooh, dodged it with that pro levitate right there.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
That one was hitting from a different direction, so I couldn't dodge it. Then I pulled off that cool levitate. I'll give myself props for that. That was cool. Alright, I froze him. The heart might be open now. Yes, it is open. Not going for it. Let's see which direction it's coming from this time. Ha ha ha! What a nice room right there. Oh, and when he flies, he gets out of it. That sucks. Okay, aim for the foot. Yes, it's the foot! It's the foot strategy! No, he's gonna burn me because I'm just standing here in this long 30-minute animation for no reason. I hit his tail too, maybe. It'll knock him out of it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope, the one time I relied on it. Yeah, and I walked into it. Brilliant, dude. Awesome. When things go wrong as a sorcerer, they continuously go wrong. you don't get like one mess up. You get 4 in a row. Yeah, this spell's not that good. I killed the dragon way faster last time. It's got some uses, though. Like, the stagger thing is pretty nice. But damage, all things considered, especially since dragons are weak to ice, this was not that impressive. The tippity top of the spear is the sphere is the strongest. That's what it seems like, yeah.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
So yeah, it's interesting. I feel like if you use it and then switch to a different spell, maybe, but the problem is the animation time is very brutal. Like, there's a good 2 seconds after casting the spell that you can't do anything. So there's casting time plus an extra 2 seconds, which is a lot. I actually don't have this shield. I don't need it, but I will grab it. Of course, she's too far. She's always too far. Olio's never doing the right thing. Ever. Give that to her. And there we go. Alright, well, we're gonna have to teleport because it's pretty... Oh, wait, isn't there a fairy... No, he gives you a fairy stone. Never mind. We need to fight a couple more enemies with this. So I think I'll go down to the Medusa area and then just go... Or no, I'll go the Badal and I'll go left. I'll take the whole left area. Yeah, right now we have all ag clear, essentially. Yes. Yeah, which is fine, though, because...
Let us cast our eyes about.
I do want to see how well each of them do on a big monster. I really want to test it on a griffin, but I can't get this dumb griffin to come down here. Where is he? He's usually right here sometimes. Well, usually sometimes. I often see him here. Probably had to look on that one. Want to stack damage spells? You have to use spell hold to negate the cast? Yeah, definitely, definitely. You gotta cast one and then instantly get ready to cast the other.
To the hot topic! 'Tis weak to lightning strike. You have my protection.
Salamander, here we go. Oh, it's a range guy. This mage is not playing around. She's healing me constantly. On the road to the hot spring from the dwarf's house is a griffin. I have been attacked there a few times. Not often, but I have been attacked there. Maybe I'll find him when he goes that way. And then they all die to fire because the spell is incredibly powerful for no reason. Nest to the north? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How many sorcerer spells will quickly build up aggro flare damage?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Quite a, I mean, haggle will pretty well. I bet you there's probably a few. Prep that. Lightning strike him. He falls into the fire and dies. Beautiful combo. Why is it always nighttime as soon as I leave anywhere? See, like when you're falling down like that, you can't activate levitate. It's really, really odd. It won't let me sleep because they saw me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's a harpy. This thing has insane range. That's a huge advantage for it. Huge advantage for it because you can stay right next to your mine and stay safe.
Here's a surprise.
Really strong. Might not have a way to deal with bosses easily right now, but I got some stinking ad clear, man. It's really powerful. Do you know Super Rad? I do not know Super Rad.
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
I know...
About continuing
who is that?
with a so depleted.
I can't remember her channel name. I don't remember.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
There's another content creator that did Dragon's Dogma and now Dragon's Dogma 2. I can't remember her name. Yeah, Infinite Cringe. I know Infinite Cringe. That's the only DD2 content creator that I know, though. Or that I pay attention to. Mainly because some of those videos are hilarious. Especially the Dragon's Dogma ones can be really funny. Oh, wow. Stuff's going down over here. Let me help you out. Help you out a little bit. Oh, missed. Okay, now I got him. Aren't they, like, resistant to fire, too, or something like that? Red wolves? I feel like they have to be.
All creatures who know death
Ever cooked the
remain
rotten
alive.
meat that's poisoned the whole party? It's a good question. I have no idea. I'm gonna try. Don't you dare bite me, you stupid dog. It's one dog just running around in circles right now. Watch this. I'm just gonna place fire all over the map. Salamander.
The battle continues.
Oh wait, there's like 8 dogs. Where'd they come from? Ah, look at this. I have so much ad clear. Fire, freeze, lightning. Repeat. Have you done a Helldivers with viewers stream? Yes. Actually, most of my Helldivers streams were with viewers. I don't think it actually does anything. I think it still buffs you. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just gives you a little bit of buff.
Eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Thief of Crystals? Oh yeah, Thief of Crystals. I remember that guy too. I watched his videos before I made my Dragon's Dogma videos, actually. My original ones. It's good stuff. Map? Go down. Okay. Is it this way? I'm lost because the stupid compass is telling me to go the wrong way. Because my pawns are in the way. Okay, yeah, I'm the right direction. But yeah, the video uses old meat and then just gives you like a minor buff. It's kind of funny, actually.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Get the frick out of here, bro. Yeah, you're gonna pick one of these spells. Probably what you're gonna do is pick Haggle over Salamander. Salamander is good, but it only hits the ground. It's more powerful, definitely. But it only goes on the ground, which is a kind of a negative. What's up, Goddess? Or what is it? Gauticus? It's hoping for green nasty meat. It would make sense if it was a little bit grosser, but... Oh, do you get the achievement for eating rotten meat? That's funny. I think there's only a couple of achievements I don't have at this point. Almost the same amount that I don't have in the first game, too. One of them is collect all secret tokens, I believe. I think that was an achievement. Oh crap, it's one of those guys. It does so much damage while they stand in it. It really does surprise me. It does. I don't expect it to do that much. It's a flippin' slime right there. There's a flippin' slime over there. Huh. That was a lot of damage I did there.
We have found a material.
Surprisingly, your pawns don't complain about eating rotten meat. Yeah, that's a little odd, isn't it?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Do you want to try Haggle or what on this guy? I don't know what to try. Haggle would probably deal with his armor pretty well.
Weapon's sharp here, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our range. 'Tis weak to lightning strike.
We can try and break his armor with it. I don't know if it'll work. Come at me, you behemoth. He's frozen. What if I stack ice and fire on top of each other? It's such a weird combo. There we go. Walk under his legs because he's a big dumb monster. He doesn't understand how things work around here. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I can freeze him in place and then spam fire on him. The fire is not actually that good for him. Oh, okay. I got ice on his face. He started taking a bunch of damage. Can anyone tell if they stack? I can't. I don't think they do. It's very hard to tell, though.
First and foremost, you'll want to lock it off balance.
I'm gonna get up here. I need an advantage point.
This battle will be large
right on his face, I got that one. Get this one on his chest-ish. What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, he can jump. I forgot about that. No one told me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
How was I to know the big guy would jump? Here we go, here we go. Dead. Maybe not. It's really weird damage. Oh yeah, I should have tried Thundermine. That's a good point. I didn't think about it because it hasn't been that good for big stuff so far. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if it stacks, but it at least definitely does more stagger the more you put on there. Damage seems to stay very similar, though. Which is low damage. I want to take it to this dungeon, though, because this dungeon is the perfect place for stuff like this. Ad clear is this entire dungeon's thing. Oh no, you're coming after me. What if I had a mine ready? Yeah, that one's crazy powerful considering how low flagration was doing. The thing is this range is way different, and that's a major selling point for it. I could just activate it 30 feet away. If I miss whatever, I'm not in danger. With the other one, it's very slow to, like, rotate around the map. Oh no, Harpy. Whatever will I do? Maybe that right there. Where'd he go, though? I'm knocking them down, but I don't know where they're falling at. Oh, they're up there. That guy fell off the edge. See ya. See ya, buddy. Like haggle for its synergy with flare. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Might be late to ask this, but can Sorcerer wear metal armors? No, it's all like clothing and yeah, mage type stuff. Why the heck did that hit me? Haggle does have good utility to it. The freeze is very, very fast. Keeps going for my pawn, and I'm trying to protect myself, so they just keep hitting my pawn because I can't. The Thunder Mine's so far away. Alright, we're gonna activate this one so hopefully it flies into it. I like the sound of this one too. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way, but it has this nice fiery sound to it as soon as it's activated. Which is good, because that's what it's supposed to do.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I think there is a, that's a good point. I think there is one heavy armor set that sorcerers can wear, because I think every class can wear it. It's like a knight or something like that. I mean, you gotta love it, man. You gotta love Thundermine. Just beautiful. It can be really good on a, probably really good on a sorcerer pawn as well, because they might be able to help you out when playing other classes. Just keep things off of you a little bit more. Death to the bird. Okay, we said all of our damage was pretty much crap for this guy, wasn't it? Oh, I should get over here. Whoa. Alright, what's the play? What's the play? Thundermine? Okay, Thundermine is hitting him. when he gets close, though.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flames.
Honestly, it's doing good damage. Watch this. I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to do to avoid that, but the lightning was
This
cool.
should be of use.
It's hitting his armor still, so it's not a good showing yet. Underneath him, bro. There you go. Flippin' archer. I mean, it's pretty low damage, all things considered, but it was a cool thought. I think if we get... Where's this flipping archer, bro? I'm going to kill him and his family. The frick out of here, dude. I've been one shot by an arrow. Just one little bit of damage over and over. Alright, so that's done. Let's see if I can get this on the ground.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Yes. Yes, he's on the ground. Okay, thunder my time. Thunder my time. I need to get out in front of him. Oh, that does so much damage.
My time ends at hand.
No, I ruined it. No, he's gonna grab his thing. It'll hit him in the head when he does. I like all of the elements that we're doing here. It's just cracking me up.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast.
Send him right in the head. Look, oh, it's stunning him. It's stunning him. Ah, I stun locked him. He's trying to get to his weapon. He can't. Get the heck out of here. Do another one. Do another one. He's gonna fall off. He's gonna fall off. Yes! He hit the bridge. Oh, no, he didn't quite fall off, though. Okay, wait. Can I get one behind him? Can I get one behind him? Here it goes. Here it goes. Yes! Okay. He, like, landed on the bridge. I thought he was gonna go off. And then he was in really good position for the mine. Look at him. He's hanging halfway off. Can I push him? Oh, you can't push monsters.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
The Vanquisher. Can I get, like, a better view? That didn't help me much. I was trying to see his face. Look at that. That's funny. Alright.
The chance you'd like to see.
Yeah, if they have armor, the damage is definitely lower. That is true. Oliel was on the shoulder when he fell off. Did she die? Oh, yeah, she was. That's funny. Poor Oliel. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time, man. Thieves. Always the thief.
Oi!
They're too fast for me.
I will finish this.
Their
Here and
speed.
now.
Oliel is expendable material. That's what she is.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
End of story.
I get my hands on you.
She is a tool. She is a helpful tool. And a tool that I enjoy having around. But she is a tool. 11 to strip armor, then Thundermine to stagger. Then 11 to punish to that. Yeah, 11 and that were... You're right, though. That combo would be really good. Oh, no. Oliel had my... Okay, I was going to say. Oliel has my campfire. But I can resummon her. Oi! I'm going to shoot you with a bow. Because I suck. Because I'm that lame. That's all I can do. And also the game is forcing me to climb stuff I don't want to be climbing. Oh, yes. More archers. Please add another into the group. You're great. You're all great.
A curative ought to do the trick.
I hate archers so much. They are bottom of the barrel for me. Don't like them. She just keeps screaming, oi. Oi!
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment. Less victories slip away from us.
Get out of here. Said oi. Spells are not good against archers. Always resort to charging the burst shot. Yeah, the spells are just... It's too slow is what it is. Yeah, how many times did she say oi right there? I'd love to know. Like at least 15. Oi. Now, where's my rift stone? I need to get Oliel back. I always sleep before I go in here. Because if you don't, sometimes it gets dark and then the cave... I think it rarely affects this cave at all, but there is just a couple of points where you can see the outside.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in
All
the
right.
vicinity that may be of interest.
This is where we wanted to
Shall I
be,
tell
though.
you more?
This cave right here is the cave of all caves for ads. Here we go. What I'm going to try and do is spam ice as much as possible, because everything in here is weak to ice, so that's going to be the best one to use. I'm pretty sure everything is. I think even the lizards are.
Somehow. Look out! Knackers!
Look at that. Look at that. What? Just killed at least 5 enemies instantly. That is crazy. Wow. It's so good for these particular enemies. Hey, come at me. Come at me. I dare you. Ah, it's hitting multiple. Because that guy tried to jump up from the bottom.
I will protect you.
Yes, you can't do anything. Face my ultimate power. Climb back up the hill for some reason. Thundermine is actually probably quicker than both these other ones. Which is a good thing for sure. Look at this. It actually looks really cool, too. Bro, it doesn't take that long to get up off the ground. My dude is old as heck.
Like to throw us off balance, as 'tis our enemy.
This man is 40 years old.
Avoid
No!
any cost to us. You can think down.
I always forget this guy's here. He is not here anymore. Charge burst shot while levitating. Good idea, yeah. I don't really use the burst shot. My sorcerer gameplay is mainly just spamming spells. Like, I get this not always optimized. For some reason, what I always do. Okay, and this is great. Why am I out of stamina in the first place? I definitely had enough. Any amount of help, Oliel, would be fantastic. Worst pawn today. Worst pawn of all time. It has nothing to do with the fact that her owner has never changed her abilities. No, has nothing to do with that. Someone didn't set her up properly for the sorcerer run. Yeah, high miasma, though, was hard to argue with. That was a really good spell. Is there a giant in this cave? Yeah, there should be another Cyclops in this cave, yeah.
On my way.
Yeah, get off me, you fool. But say you had, like, Maelstrom or something, you could just do Thunder Mine right in front of you and then Maelstrom the entire cave. Boom. Cave done. No! Did you see that dodge? See that crazy dodge right there? Sorcerer. Oh, these guys are not weak to ice. I thought they were. Well, they weak to fire? Yep, fire. Mage could, like, chill out on the healing me every 4 seconds. Here's what we do. You ready? I have a plan for this. They can't get up here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast ice. They just got up here. Why do things hate me? Couldn't get it off. I didn't know they could get up here. Why on earth would they be able to get up here? It's like 30-foot jump. Whatever, bro. What a joke. What an absolute joke. There's no chance they can get up there. Thought for sure I was about to be safe. Where's the other one at? I know he ain't dead. Get out of here. This guy's getting it too. Okay, the fire one is really good for these Saurians, though. I'm enjoying that quite a bit. Is that the charge burst? Okay, yeah, let me do that.
We must not let down
Yeah. That one never impressed me, though. I hate knackers so much. That is why right there. That's why I despise them. The fire spell is really good. It doesn't quite take out the knackers the best, though. It has like a slow issue where it doesn't come out right away. It like has to hit the ground. It's not too good for them. Where'd the Cyclops go? Oh, I found him. I can't get away, dude. Seriously, it's so stupid that they can jump across the entire screen anytime they feel like it. So dumb. I love Fighter for that, though, because they could jump across the screen at you, and then you just say, screw you, and then punch him in the face with your shield. I do miss Fighter. When I'm not playing Fighter, I miss it. That's how good Fighter is. Without being the best class in the game, it's the best class in the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, but it might as well be, because it's fun. Good time to kneel down and grab stuff, you idiot. Stupid guy. Trying to see if this is gonna, like, hit the armor off. I don't remember it being good for the armor. Well, it gets it off there pretty well. Yes, fire damage. What about ice? Yes, you fool. You face the elemental sorcerer of legend. I think I froze him. Yeah, I froze him. It's like for Haggle, you kind of want to aim mid. Yeah, like I said earlier, you don't want to aim for the top of the boss. You want to aim for like the mid section. Low seems to be kind of bad too. We're in the thick of it now. Thundermine under his butt. Yes, Thundermine is so good for this stun. Look, it hits him right in the face. It actually aims for his face. I'm gonna get this right on him. Ready? Nope, stay on top. Okay. I don't really know what just happened there, but we did it. It changed some movesets of the Root Earth enemies? Not that I'm aware of, no.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
Charge Burst doesn't do big damage, but because of the stagger, the second explosion, you get time to cast a spell. I got you. I got you. Yeah, this spell is... It's either really decent... Okay, I don't want to say that. It's either really good for ad clear, or it's incredibly terrible damage-wise. There's no in-between for it. Alright, where do I go? Down? This part of the cave right here is where I always get lost. Fire. Ha ha ha. See what I'm saying though? It has this nice fire feel to it. More than any other fire spell in the game. Fortunately, does not work that well in water.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Aha! My Thunder Mine is protecting me. Yeah, the Thunder Mine Flame combo is really fun. Found that one pretty early, and it's been fun since. Oh, crap. And explode. Great for cutting off a small cave. I bet you there's a room in here that this is going to be good for. Actually, this is a lot of nothing. I don't think I can jump that. Yep. See, for some reason, I always think I have to come down here, and I don't know why.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You go up the hill instead.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
Where your overconfidence does not lead to caution.
Dang, that was a pain to climb for no reason. Alright, I don't know if it's this room. Okay, it's this room where yeah, this guy is right here. Okay. He's gonna roll at me. Because they're very predictable. Fire. The longer they... Yeah, look at that. The longer they sit in it, man, it just ticks them down. Very, very powerful. I like that. Let's see. The elemental, like, effects look really solid. I think I have them turned down, too, and they look really good.
That was superb.
The troll room, yeah. Here we go.
We've got rattlers.
I think this goes down. Yes, beautiful. Oh, man. It's like a Inferno. You're just in a furnace. Look at that. Incredible, dude. You know, look at this pile of dead bodies right here. Look at this. Ah. Okay, there should be 2 more out here. Yep, right here. Maybe only 1. Just instantly dead. There's so much power behind this spell alone. It is nutty. I was still trying to find that griffin, though.
Blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
And there we go. So this one is for anything weak to ice, right? I think I like the other ice spell better. I don't know. The other ice spell does both impact and really high burst damage. This one is just a lot of... It's a little bits of overtime damage. It's just far less impressive. Although the AoE is much more helpful. High Maelstrom that sucks in elements from spells and barrels, turning into an elemental tornado. Would be crazy. I don't think it does that. It would be cool, though. That would indeed be pretty cool. Yeah, AoE freeze versus stagger and damage, right. So, honestly, it's going to come down to which one you prefer, I think. Both are quite good at what they do.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Yeah, but if you don't sleep now, it turns into nighttime while you're walking there, and it gets annoying. Hate walking around at nighttime. I just lose so much vision of any of the areas where I'm at. Yeah, Salamander is an upgraded flagration, though. That's true. Flagration is way faster. It's just, it lacks the damage this one does. This one does way more damage. It honestly is. Not for monsters. Like, it's been pretty terrible for everything other than the Minotaur. But all the little stuff gets destroyed. Alright, what do we want to do? We'll do Thundermine. Cast that, and then I'll go down the ramp. I think I prefer the freeze, since it would give you a small reprieve. Yeah, the freeze is good, so. There we go, ready? Perfect. Yes! Burn everything. What a ridiculous spell. The more you use it, the better it gets. Just crazy. Biggest issue for me is the loss of free aiming spells. Be so useful for like Haggle, Thundermine, Aggro Flare. Yeah, true. Yeah, losing that definitely wasn't ideal. Definitely was not ideal. What's up, Limpy? Thanks for the gifted memberships, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. What's up, Limpy? How you doing, dude? There no golem up here today? That means a Minotaur is at the mid. I can bet you. I'm gonna bet you no money, because I'm wrong. It's a cool thought, though.
Send help!
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, usually the chimeras right here. Sorcerer and Mage are weird because they are really, really fun to play just for levitate. It was the same in the first game. It's like, it's not that advantageous in battle. It's good. It's definitely nicer than nothing. But it's not crazy for dodging. It's just fun, man. So much fun. Who knew that flying was fun? I don't know. Probably could have all guessed that one. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Chasing me down. I'm not dumb. I know how to use levitate. No! I forgot how to use levitate. Full heal. Please climb the ledge. Please climb the ledge. Please do it. Stupid game. Please go up the ledge. Thank you. Wow, that was really hard. There are a lot more cliffs in this game compared to the first where that stuff happens. I don't even know if that was in the first game. It's been a while since I played it. I remember that gliding being a thing. I feel like it was on slopes. There were less slopes though. terrain wasn't quite as interesting. Look at that. Destroying him. Just melting. If only levitate lasted long enough to get any of the spells off. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because you can jump up and do it. But then by the time
Now then.
you just fall back
Which
down,
way?
it doesn't look quite as
Let
cool.
us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
It is kind of nice to be able to do that, but it's not... Yeah, it doesn't really provide you any advantages or anything. It'd be neat if you could just float the entire time you were casting, and then you could activate it like 20 feet in the air, drop meteors on the enemy. It would look so cool.
Is it safe to descend?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
This is where the big guy is, unless he's not here again. Yeah, like half of the monsters in the world didn't respawn this time. I don't know why. This one didn't either. This is where the griffin could be, though. I say could because I've very rarely seen him here. Oh, crap.
All the coin in your purse now.
Bandit is not an ideal threat for me, or target for me. There we go. He's flying towards the water. You have a favorite vocation so far? Actually, yes. My favorite vocation is fighter. Oddly enough. It was warrior for the big bonk. It has since become fighter because perfect blocking attacks and parrying and all that stuff is ridiculously fun. Spells are really cool this time, but I feel like we lost quality of life. Yeah, melee vocations all feel like they got way better quality of life stuff. And then, yeah, I agree. Magic stuff feels a little bit worse quality of life wise. Ah, it's just so many enemies. I gotta find a good vantage point. There we go. See ya. You can't stand out in the open as a sorcerer. I keep trying to. Again, like I said, that's the fighter in me. I want to just stand there. Can't. To be strategic about things. What a stupid spell. Honestly, the more I use it, it's just stupid. It kills stuff so quickly. Alright. Griffin. We're going to look around a little bit. We're not getting a Griffin, are we? This happens every time I try and test a fire spell. They're like, no Griffins. They don't exist. Charge burst works well on the bandit guys. Yeah, I could try to use it on them too. Okay, run into Thunder Mine because I know there's dogs up here. Like for a fact. Wait for him. Where'd the dogs go? Okay. Prove me a liar. Fair enough. Really need that Griffin, dude. I'm trying to be patient, maybe wait, but it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
We can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Alright, there's Thunder Mine. That should help with the archer, at least a little bit.
I will be your shield.
Oh yes, I forgot there's 2 archers. Archers are just such a bad matchup for sorcerers. You have anything you can do. There's just nothing you can do at all. They can shoot so fast at you. Archery, really, though, that would be a problem for a sorcerer in a world like this. Archery is incredibly fast-paced compared to casting spells.
His but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Become a bonk enjoyer? Oh, it's hard not to love Warrior. Warrior is fantastic. Enjoy Fighter the most, followed by Archer. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Fighter just feels... I think a lot of people that played the first game, especially, will realize how much improved Fighter is. And once you realize that, it's hard to be like, oh, I don't just love Fighter, because he has so much more going for him now. His combat's very fluid. Like, you have block attacks, you have easy ways to not take damage, you have fun, you know, stance damage, you have good, decent regular damage as well. And the master skill is very fun as well. I like that one. Alright, well, we didn't get a Griffin test on, unfortunately. Never even saw him. But all three of those, pretty darn solid. I would be hard-pressed to not say that those are all S tier, other than Haggle. I don't think Haggle's S. I think Haggle's either B or A.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
It's good, but it doesn't feel amazing. Alright, Decanter. That's supposed to be really terrible. Decanter is said to be really terrible. We'll do Cesium as well, and then Aggro Flare. And then the last two we'll do are the master skills, because they're busted, bro.
Give you a refill of your
Busted! We'll have to sleep here in a second, too, because we're out of enemies. Favorite fighter is Warfare. This will load up on fighter skills and use the staff for flight and stamina. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Fighter and Warrior alone, they got the biggest glow-ups from the first game. That is 100% true. Everything else either got slightly just modified or, well, I guess decreased in terms of Sorcerer and, what's the other one? Oh, this is fast. Intriguing.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match.
Why'd they make this one do no damage at all? It does not do damage. I think it's supposed to be your heal option, but still. Gotta do some damage. Maybe it does stance. Does it do stance? Can't use it, though. I want to see how good the life is, but I can't because that mage keeps healing me. Alright, I got this. Ready? Oh, come on.
The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Trying to test something here, game. Should not have clarity? That sucks. I'm gonna be out of spells for like a year and a half, dude. Thank goodness she has it. Okay. I need to take more damage. I can try it on the succubi. I think she might be too aggressive, though. Okay, no fall damage. Interesting. Somebody hurt me so I can try this out, please. Well, not all hurt me at the same time. But... No, stop healing me! You suck as a mage! Don't listen to me. Actually, I guess that makes her a good mage, but... Okay. Guys, I didn't say kill me, I said damage me. Stop healing me, you moron! I said wait 4 times. Ticking me off. She's still not waiting. She's still not waiting. I said wait. She's not doing it. She won't follow my commands. Wow. Okay. Decanter, here we go. I have like tiniest bit of health. She won't listen though. Oh, it's good healing. That she's not listening to me at all.
Wait a moment.
That's weird. That one... I don't know how I feel about that one. It does do okay healing, at least.
Want to make it through this fairly a scratch. Bear in mind,
Love Succubi so much. There's no way to avoid their damage. That's the problem with Succubi. Their forward movement pushes past your running. So if you sprint in one direction, they can still catch up to you and hit you. It makes no sense. Also, I don't know if I have an attack that hurts them, which is a negative. Well, that was fast. I literally can't fight Succubi with this loadout. Maybe I can't use the lifesteal spell right now. Maybe I have to use Thundermine to keep them off me first. I can't fight. I mean, I literally can't play like that. So literally cannot play like that. The Succubi are way too aggressive. Gotta pick her up, put her back down.
What's all this ruckus?
Nah, they're still in combat.
This can't be allowed to continue. I am shamed.
Let's see what happens if I run up to him.
There's no easy thing.
I can't test. I want to test that lifesteal skill still because it didn't seem horrible, but. Okay, now they're not fighting anymore. Go back down the hill. That was so dumb. I literally just got comboed repeatedly. It's so stupid. Hate Batal. Or not Batal, the volcanic area. This area is so stupid. If there's any enemy... There's enemies spawn in town constantly. And if there's anything anywhere, none of the citizens will talk to you. It's so stupid. I am literally fed up, dude. That is so dumb. It's so dumb. If you had add a feature to the game, what would it be? Well, if there was some way to tell your pawns to jump off cliffs so you could catch them. I don't really know, honestly. If there was a feature I could add to the game, it would be to sleep 10 days instead of 1. That would be the feature. Honestly. I hate that I have to sleep 10 individual days in order to get things to respawn. It's so stupid. It's easily the worst game design for this game. Like, overall. It is awful.
You know, soldier,
I think it's
I'd
so
not
that
recommend
you don't, like,
You'll
skip
await me for
prices
lunch.
checks at, like, towns and stuff like
give you
that,
a
but
review
it's so
at
dumb.
least.
Alright, acquire skills. We have to use Thundermine because of that. Decanter. Decanter will be fine, I think, later, but I can't use it in combo with other skills. I have to have something that protects me while I cast Cesium. Cesium. Cesium, whatever it's called. Don't get tired of running it. Yeah, it fixes his stamina too. The first game had people modded it. They added a mod to where you didn't use stamina out of combat, and it was like one of the most popular mods because using stamina outside of combat is kinda weird. This one's pretty good though. It's pretty good. It's got a long cast time. That worked, by the way. I told you, I needed some other thing. Like, that wasn't working at all. New game plus item to respawn enemies. Only gain from true ending. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, too.
Thank you.
That'd be a good idea, too. My only problem with Cesium is it feels like it's a lot of effort to cast compared to some other options. And it's not quite as good at killing stuff. Like, it's a little random. It's a little bit random. This area of the game is incredibly stupid. As a sorcerer, I'm having a really good time. Definitely enjoy being stun locked for 15 minutes. It is amazing. And I love that my fighter pawn is doing nothing. I need to change her augments too. This area is not going to work with her augments like that. Literally can't fight Succubi. Literally can't fight him. They fly straight towards me and grab me every time I try to do anything. That's crazy. The frick out of here, dude. That's so dumb. I need to set her up better. They're going for me way too much. If I just change it, it'd be fine. Let's go back to town again. That's this area of the game. There's too many enemies for you to not have it set up properly. CGM's good on golems when you can hit. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've tried it on golems.
Let's have a look then.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
Shut up, lady.
A blanket of ash.
Acquire skills. Okay, Oliel. Please. Give me your core augments, because your augments are terrible. Alright, defense, provocation. Knockdown power. Do that. And then my core skills, or my augment, needs to have the thief one. I should have it on already, but we'll see. Decrease likelihood. Subtlety. Yes, I don't have it on. That's why I figured. Alright. Increase damage dealt when exploiting hostile weakness. Increase stamina. Augment stamina recovery. Accent knockdown. These are all pretty good, though. Oh, sad just... Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
A roof over your head, at least.
We must rest. Though the sun...
Because I'm freaking dead. Goblin staff you get from the checkpoint rest town has high physical, which I think would scale cesium better. Is it pure physical damage? That kind of would make sense. Okay, summon this at my left, though it's kind of off screen a little bit. Walk in front of it a little. Yeah, it would make sense for it to be physical. We'll dispel hold that one too. I know, I've needed to change that since the beginning. It's just been... Every time I was in town, I forgot that I needed to modify it. Like, literally the whole run. Because I always forget to change my augments before stream. I always set up everything, get it all ready. I just could not remember. So activate this behind me, because the succubi is going to come down here in 3 seconds. We already know that. It is good for group control and probably like high armored enemies. I got to try it on a boss though. That's interesting. It let me activate that instantly. Neat. Not sure if it scales off the stat's physical stat. Yeah, it's one of those things in this game that's just kind of weird. It's hard to know. Alright, here we go. Summon another Thundermite. It's just essential for this area. Although there's a lot of stuff in this area.
Let me get that.
I wish I could multi-target. You know what I mean? Like have
Freshly rested as we are, this
multiple earthquakes hit separate targets. Kind of like how Magic Archer does it. This one uses a lot of stamina. Like a ton of stamina. Okay, this is where the succubi show up.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest.
I got really unlucky earlier, dude. I was literally just getting juggled. I was just getting straight up juggled, man. Oh, there they are. They're a little bit more ahead. Okay, does this hit flying enemies? My assumption is no, but you never know. It does hit flying enemies. Actually, quite well. I feel like this one looks, sounds, and feels less impressive than it should, whether it's good or not. And I don't know why. I think this one has really good stun. It just like locks people in place. I need to look at the stamina. Should run me out, right? Yeah, massive stamina requirement. That's what I thought.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in the
Yeah, multi-target would be a lot more useful because then you'd actually be able to... Like, chimeras can multi-target your team. This you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the meteor spell from the first game. Where it's good, but it never hits the target. And that makes it bad. Like, it has the potential to be good, but it's a lot more inconsistent than other options. Okay, my spell just disappeared. I don't know why. It juggles them in the air, though, too. It'll actually hit them when they're up top. Better for large stuff? Yeah, I wanted to see that first, yeah. It feels kind of like Stone Forest from Mystic Knight Vocation. How that one behaved a little bit.
Tremble underfoot. 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much alive.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Alright. Never fight him up here. I don't know why he comes up here in the first place. It's really dumb. How would you not want to fight him on the beach? Gotta open up his heart and see.
I will protect you.
Alright, here we go. His heart is at least available. It's not open yet, but it is available.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart ought to be our target. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
That's better. Still not great, though. Alright, there we go. I can't get it on his heart. It keeps wanting to cast on his tail. Huh. Alright, stuns out of that pretty easily. Okay, we got him down. just a very slow spell. It doesn't feel bad at all. It feels less impressive, but more just kind of reliable for a dragon fight, where it's gonna constantly stagger, do a little bit of damage, stop spells from being cast, things like that, until it doesn't work, and then the heart was open. It was doing quite good though. Yeah, locking you in place is not ideal for that long. Very long cast animation.
It's not what I expected. My curative magics are at your disposal. Walked right there.
See if I can hit him from down here. It might hit his tail and then stagger him. We'll see.
Now, while the heart is exposed,
Not quite.
focus. The moment of the decision is still up. I see it.
Can't move. Game won't work. It's not inputting my run button. It fixed it now, but it wasn't inputting my run button. Try this one more time. I don't like it.
Enraged. This creature is capable of calamitous strength. Out of it. We're under attack.
It's not bad, but I just don't like it that much. I feel like it might be better for a chimera, maybe. Yeah, aggro player is definitely way better, but we already knew that.
Victory at hand.
It insta-killed him. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I gotta try it on a couple more big stuff. It's kind of see... I don't know. It just feels weird. Again, yeah, it feels like it has more physical damage, and so it doesn't really perform as well. What if they can't just drain? It counts as hits, proccing persistent flare. That's a good point. I wonder if it does.
Here. We ought to put it to good use.
Aggro Flare is weird because it activates really, really well with other spells, but you also just shoot the staff, and it works pretty well. It did stagger the dragon at least a few times, so that's an advantage for sure.
You have my protection.
Thought I heard something flying. Had the same opinion of it. I think they messed up with the stat. Oh, which staffs are supposed to have higher physical?
I will hold the enemy
Because they gave it to Mage.
well said.
It just doesn't quite feel as impressive as some... I mean, it's nowhere near as good as the Master Skills, but I wasn't trying to compare those. But I am trying to see, like, where would you put that on your build, you know? I could see early on when you don't have a Master Skill, maybe. You want something big that hits hard, does a lot of stagger, but... I think the Ice spell was more powerful, actually.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Does make golems and unmoored world dragons brain dead? Okay. Auto target one shots weak points? Really?
I can spy a hot of those. Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
It just doesn't hit enough. The auto target is not good on small stuff, that's for sure. Definitely more consistent on big stuff, but... I did like that right there. I kind of just attacked an army, and it worked out. The audio kind of is jacked up, too. If the enemy's too far away, it doesn't do the audio properly. Hey, 120. The damage is good. The damage is not bad at all, but it's got a hefty stamina requirement for that. Still think it might be better on a chimera or something where you can hit multiple heads. Again, usually there is a Minotaur. This has been the worst run of the world I've ever had. There's almost no monsters in this run, and I don't understand why. There were so many spots that just had nothing. It does target these salamander guys pretty well. I think if you had, like, 2 aggressive pawns alongside you, and you could just keep casting this, you could probably stun lock enemies pretty easy. That might be a good way to make this work real well. But yeah, as you can see, it's just hefty stamina requirement. Yeah, you cannot play this area without Thundermine. Thundermine's way too good for it. It's so funny that it hits flying enemies. Like this spew of rocks just goes up and nails them. Let's see how many enemies we hit. I don't like the camera. I can't see the damage. It forces me to look down at the ground. I don't know where these guys came from. See, that targeting was really bad there. It was better a second ago. Just being stunned by a mage right now. Ha! See, there's the sound. The sound for this skill is a little bit jacked up. Dang, old Yell, calm down. Chill, dude. Maybe back-to-back tapping is better? Hmm. Well, how did that one react? I can't remember. Doesn't high spell hold, like, increase stamina costs of spells or something like that? I remember I was using it with Maelstrom and it took all my stamina to use. I don't remember, though. When it kills fully, it feels worth it. Or I feel like there's a lot of times where it's not going to do that.
That reminds me. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
Alright, look at our stamina. We're going to do full. Half of the stamina with the spell hold? Okay. Try to get a guy that's sleeping, see if it targets him well. It may also target center of mass better. Instead of aiming at his head or something like that. Pretty good group control. I'm not going to say it's not, but the fire one was really good group control and was a lot cheaper, so... Not a huge advantage for it. Just punch him one time. Punch him! He's dead! Punch him!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Hey, what are y'all doing over there? Bro was dead. Okay. Here's another one.
Saurians, master.
I will say this, it's very funny getting them in the air. That part I really enjoy. It starts juggling them up in the air, and then it actually does quite a bit of damage to them. That part is well worth it. There's usually a golem over here. I'm going to try and see if I can use this on him.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Makes them trip? Yeah, exactly. It stops him from doing anything, which is, yeah, good. That was kind of a weird effect on the slime right there. It's got okay range. I don't think it has amazing range, but it's not bad at all. I guess I'll pop this. Oh man, it switched. So cesium actually does do 100% physical damage. It does 0 damage to slimes. None whatsoever. Terrain, let me play, please. Stupid sliding. I don't think spell holds a good fit here. I'd need another element to kind of keep things going here. Yeah, it literally does no magic damage. Okay, camera again. Because they were completely immune to it. I think earlier, whatever I did earlier wasn't actually hitting it. Okay, let's see.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Man, it sounds good when that audio actually works properly. I wonder if it scales with magic or physical stat then. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a dragon. It's another dragon. Sweet. I haven't got a dragon here in a long time. Can we hit the enemy, please? Jeez, what are we hitting right now? Oh, I was hitting the dead body there for a while. See, all of a sudden it took a bunch of damage. I don't know what that damage is from, though. It can't be from me, because it did nothing earlier. Okay, what am I full of? There we go.
Battle is to be avoided, I tell you.
That slime's gonna have to just exist, I guess, because I tried, but... so much damage. No, hit the heart. And no, stop it. Stupid game. Oh, I hate that. The auto-targeting in this game is either really good or really terrible. And it's mainly just because sometimes you don't want it to do what it normally does. Yeah, you're toast. Oh my word, it did so much damage. I got Oliel on there meleeing him. Aggro Flare might be better than Meteoron. Like how dumb it is. It might be. Aggro Flare is a little stupid. It's like Thief levels of stupid. Just insta-kill a giant dragon. Like, alright. Okay. Lava Slimes turn solid when it's raining. Oh, so then it does the physical damage? I got you. That's what's happening. Well, we have one more shot at a griffin. But only one. Yeah, they must be turning solid for a couple of seconds or something like that. What the heck? Why is there magic metals here? That's weird. There's no golem. Alright, give those to... Alright, we're gonna walk back by the fairy stones, and then... I think by the fairy stones. No, I didn't sleep, so they shouldn't be there. Alright, so we can just teleport to Batal. Try to canter on a slime or a ghost? Okay, I'll try it on a ghost. I know where to teleport to. Game? Why? Someone explain to me that one. If you can explain that one right there, you get a gold medal. Aggro Flare is so OP, just keep shooting for more explosions. Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing about Aggro Flare. Like, it's got so many uses. Number one, what you could do is just summon it on the enemy and have your pawn hit it. That is the most basic, like, low-level way to use it. But you can do that, definitely. Or you can shoot it yourself after you've placed it, or play Warfare and Skull Splitter it and just explode it. Like, it's so brain-dead dumb, it's crazy. It just explodes the enemy. I love it. I love it. They just instantly die, yeah. I don't know if there was a bridge above me or not, but you guys are probably right. See if Decanter boosts flare. Yeah, I could throw it on. Yeah, let me throw it on. I can switch it out for a spell hold. I don't really care for spell hold that much. The only time I like it is with master skills. It's a better skill. Spell hold is more useful if you're playing strategically, like if you're having actual battles and things. With me being an end game, I just walk up and just start spamming magic. Aggro Flare and Haggle to add while freezing enemies. Yeah, that would be a good one. Stop schnockers. Yeah, that would be a really good one.
No need to overthink. Kit, you can...
Many thanks.
Yeah, like I said, we'll have to respawn the world for the other two master skills. Those two skills are too good. I need the inn. Where is it at? Here it is. Sit back down, dummy. There we go. Alright, so high decanter. High decanter looks cool. It gets activated very quickly. Actually, you know what? You know what? Scratch that. It's false advertising. That's what it is. High decanter has a very fast charge sigil. And then once you actually activate the skill, it has another 2 to 3 seconds of skill animation before you begin attacking. So it's actually misrepresentation, and I don't appreciate that. It's a lie. This is what it is. They try to lie to you and make it seem like it's fast when it's really slow. Not for it. I'm docking it 2 points for that. Somebody told me they thought that aggro was an F. No, not aggro. High decanter was in it, like a literal F tier. I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Ernie? I don't think it was you. I don't remember though. There's somebody last stream. They're like, I don't know. High decanter's pretty bad. It ain't great.
This place
We're gonna try it though.
I imagine we would not escape a
This game
plunge
looks
into the
so
waters
beautiful at
depths.
times. Like, this is one of my favorite areas of the game because, look, you can see the town, you can see the mountain range, you can see where you've been. Beautiful. Absolutely astounding. It's like the Meister skill where you have to wait an extra 3 seconds after the casting is done. Yeah, exactly. It's like that, yeah. I mean, it's pretty far ranged, at least.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Seems to stagger, too. It just doesn't do as much damage as people want it to do.
I shan't let
Which
them
I
on.
get. It does almost no damage. It should definitely do more damage. Because Magic Archer gets a skill that basically does this, but does a lot of damage. Oh, it just takes so long to cast, dude. It's gonna be hard to get that to work. That's a very long cast time for like no reason.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items.
How about
Do let me know
air-based
if you need a
enemies?
hand.
Guys, get out the freaking way. Oh my word with pawns
One of the
today.
servants may
Get out of the way.
to be entrusted with such articles of
Can't see my
value.
camera. Okay, high decanter. Here we go. It uses almost no stamina. No, actually it uses quite a bit of stamina. I take that back.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, it's healing. So, it's not that bad. It ain't great, though. Decanters are really only for when you have no healer. That does exactly what it feels like, yeah. Good against undead. Maybe. Maybe it does holy damage? I don't know.
Arisen. I know of at least
Needed to be a
one
multi-target, like a life-taking. Dude, yeah, imagine if you could siphon the life out of like 5 enemies at once with it. That'd be crazy cool. That actually would be really interesting. Yeah, being single target's kind of weird because if you're in a group and you need healing, you just can't even use it. You're just going to get attacked. Yeah, it's like high grapnel, except worse.
I'm taking the lot. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
surely a rescue.
It'd need to stagger more often. Because they can hit you out of it.
Tide of battle. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
It just takes too long. I'm gonna give it like an F tier just for how long it takes to cast. It's so long for no reason. It does not need to be that long. Look, instant cast, and then all of a sudden it takes 20 minutes to use. It's not F though, because it is healing. Probably D still. It's super goofy healing. That ain't that good. And does no damage. We'll try it with Aggro Flare though. I want to see if this works. If it does, it could be very interesting. Why not just use potions instead? Yeah, very fair. Now, I'd be fine with it if it was just a heal, but the animation time they gave it has made it feel horrible to use. That's the thing. An ability can be good, but it needs to feel good to use as well. Like Aggro Flare, Meteors, all this stuff, it feels good to use too. This one, whether it's good or not, it feels awful to use. Which is an immediate downside. Okay, I wanted to try Cesium first.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I don't exactly know how to do this. She can't be on me. But she's very much on me. And is not getting off of me. I don't know what I did to deserve your attention, but I don't want it. Bro, get the frick off of me. I'm the sorcerer of the party. Stop attacking me. I can't do anything. I'm just getting attacked repeatedly. Oliel, get off of the monster. She constantly goes straight for the snake for no reason. I guess it's fine. It does take the snake out, but... Well, that was really terrible. I don't know if you guys saw the damage that did. That was freaking awful. Maybe I need to aim for his head. Nothing I can do. He's just hyper aggressive on me for some reason. Because Oliel's sleeping. That doesn't help. I'm telling you, she's not been a very good pawn today. Alright, here we go. I'm aiming for the head this time. Cesium freaking sucks. Okay, duly noted. Just happened. It's too slow. It's so slow you can't activate it.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
I'll try again. And it doesn't target the area very well. It's a pretty bad strategy to start off with, so maybe don't do it, but I'm trying to see if it works at all. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's either not fast enough or it doesn't hit. I'm not sure which, but... Oh, I got it. Yeah, it don't work. That's a terrible... It don't work at all. Good to know. It does not work in the slightest. I can't hit the dumb thing for some reason. I'm killing the lion. The lion's being really annoying.
And our quarry shall fall.
Lion did not die.
Good. Unless we can hinder it somehow. Our attacks aren't like to find purchase. There was no greater body than over instruments. Master, watch out!
Won't target the right spot, dude. I'm having the worst luck with this Chimera. It's better, but I can't get it on the goat. The goat's like immune. It won't let me track him for some reason. There we go. Yeah, that did not work well.
Well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
Yeah,
each
it either
time-
hits one time or it doesn't hit at all. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, that one was not great. Unfortunate. Okay. I thought it'd kind of be cool if it did work that way, but
I know
even
of
that
at
long
least one
casting time is kind of
location in the
weird.
vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Kind of weird. Okay, I probably should have waited on that, but... Alright, here we go. Yes, the cesium skill was really bad on the Chimera. And then the other one was pretty bad too. Augural Flare was just... I couldn't get it to work for me. I was hitting the wrong spots. It kept tracking to the snake for some reason.
There, Master. Knackers.
I don't remember there being this many enemies here. Wrong skill. Wrong skill entirely. That was my bad. Okay, I wanted to see if this skill worked on the golem first before I did anything else. Because this one I did not kill earlier. He should still be here. Yep. Well. That was pretty darn good. That was pretty darn good.
Would you lend me a hand?
I don't know where the last one is. It might be his arm. Yeah. That took him out really fast, though. Knocked him over, did a bunch of damage, like, destroyed his crystal. That was awesome. Clearly, that works really well. Oh, there's another one. There's a whole bunch of these, actually. Alright, give all of those to Oliel. Okay, we may need to... Let me think. Is there anything I haven't killed? I haven't killed either of the
Can't make
griffins.
much out from here, but
Actually, there should be 3 griffins that are alive, but I just cannot find them. That one in the desert was flying around a bunch, but he never really landed anywhere. What's up, Endless? Welcome back, dude. Who's left alive? Oh. Wait, did they respawn? No. Yeah, why does it do such low damage? That's the thing. Life-taking arrow does really good damage. Feel like Cesium needs a rematch for the Drake. Yeah, we could try and find another one. Have a hard time getting master spells off against laser golems and stuff if your pawns don't have aggro. Yeah, true. True. Alright, let's go to town and we'll get everything to respawn. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. I'll probably start with Yeah, we'll go Vernworth. Vernworth, and we might be able to find a dragon that way too. Wish I had faster casting skills like miasma. Excuse me. Solo sorcerer doesn't even really seem feasible in DD2. It's definitely feasible, but it's not ideal. It'd be a lot of, like, probably using Spellhold before battle and stuff like that, yeah. No. You tried. See what I'm saying, though? Like, a button to just skip 10 days would be way better. I did not check if my pawns...
Good morrow, everyone.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I did not check for Dragon's Plague.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, Levin would be your fast caster, pretty much. There's 2 that time. I'm gonna count this time, so I know. Takes 10 days for Dragon. Yeah, it takes a while, that's true. I don't think either of them had it anyway. I knocked them out in that one. Clear out a group of bandits, goblins with 2-second salamander. Salamander is really good. Is really good. Alright, that was 3, so this is 4. Yeah, salamander might be... seriously, one of his best skills. It's so good. The ad clear, the group clear, everything like that is so nice. And it does overtime damage as well. Sets enemies on fire. Very, very good skill. Okay, so this is 6. A lot of math. Look into Batal smithing on it. Yeah, that could probably help. 7. The thing about that, though, is why would you want to play a sorcerer with a strength-based weapon? This should be 7. Why would you want to do that? Like, even if you wanted to only use Cesium, you have too many other skills, you know? Maybe if you wanted to switch, like, if you thought it was really good for a certain enemy, you just wanted to have the staff ready, that could be useful. This should be 8. Favorite class? Favorite vocation? My favorite vocation is actually fighter. I really like fighter. I think it's the most capable class in the game.
Though the sun is still up.
Yeah, Levin was really, really good for the RPs, that's true. So this should be 9.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Cage Fury might help Cesium. Could, yeah. This should be 10.
Get some rest, then.
And then we'll do one more for safe measure. Either if I don't know how to count, or if the day didn't reset. So this will be 11.
A good sleep will ensure...
Like the animation Fighter has when the sword sheath. Fighter just has a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All of his skills are reasonably usable. Or reasonably good. Not even usable. Reasonably good. Other than Shield Drum, which is just a pawn ability. So, not even really a negative for it. It's just not something you need. Or want. Like, if you... You're going to be taking enemy attention anyway, so it's like... This feels a bit redundant.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
But they gotta have that though, you know? They gotta have stuff that the pawns are good at using too. Alright, so we wanted to test the cesium ability on a dragon and again, and then we used the augural flare on a couple more monsters to show off the power. Sometimes there's a big guy over there. I haven't seen one there in a while, though. Let's take a left, go around Harv Village. I feel like sometimes I get lucky and get the ogre and then the dragon. Dragon's not been there in a while, though. Also, dragon may have not respawned. I think he's supposed to respawn after 10 days, but I think sometimes they take 14. I remember hearing something like that.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
No, dragon should take 10, because every time you sleep 10, the
Never
volcanic
have I
one shows back up.
encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Miss Mystic Knight? Yeah, everybody missed Mystic Knight. It's such a good class. Mainly because of the magic abilities on it. Like, everybody thinks it was just, oh, just fighter because blocking, but no, it was the magic abilities Mystic Knight had that was cool. Magic Cannon, Abyssal Anguish. Abyssal Anguish I miss. I don't know why we don't have an ability equivalent to that. You literally buff your weapon with high crit hits and it just hits like 20 times over in one hit. It would make sense for a fighter to get that, but honestly, Spear Hand could have. Why is there one wolf? Oh, there's two. Mystic Spear Hand could have easily had it. That is not a great skill.
I shan't let them harm you.
Abyssal Anguish on Spearhand would be crazy. It would be insane is what it would be. It'd be insane. How many times has he hit already? It's already a lot of hits. Imagine more. The skill sucks, dude. The skill actively sucks. How is his dog still alive? Ogre's not in this room, but he should be in the other one.
During my time beyond the rift, I can take you to it if you like.
One of us has been drenched.
It's so hard to activate that skill without running out of stamina, because usually you use your stamina to run. If you just use the regen before, it's fine, but I always forget. I don't know. It just takes such a long time to... It doesn't feel worth it. That's the big thing. Like, even if this was... It doesn't feel worth it. It is cool, because earthquakes are cool, right? Causing them is awesome. But how much damage it does, it makes it so you feel like you need to spam it, and you can't spam it. You can use it twice, maybe.
Thanks, friend.
Maybe.
I wanted to thank you.
The way you're supposed to use it, you're supposed to only use it once, and then regen.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that...
Kind of miss Hydrocell. Oh, yeah, dude. No, we've been talking about that all day. Hydrocell was the bomb. It was the best ability from Sorcerer, in my opinion. Just for fun's sake. It was so much fun. Why is there a Geosauri in here? He should not be here. Actually pretty bad against Saurians. Interesting. I just think that the ability itself should be more concentrated. So if it's going to be on a big monster, it should spread itself out. If it's going to hit something smaller, it should hit in one location. Or again, it could have two modes where you could switch it, like Magic Archer. What was the other skill we said could do that? It would be really helpful. I remember, it was one of them, though. No Ogre, by the way. Stone Forest with Mystic Knight was awesome, yeah. I don't know if you can even cut their tail off with this. I'm trying, but it's not working.
We are to retreat.
Yeah, this ability feels a lot like Life-Taking Arrow from Magic Archer, but worse. I honestly think it's just underpowered. It's not scaling well enough, or I don't know. It's not doing enough damage, clearly. Unless they want it to be just for healing. I've been knocked over 3 times in a row by nothing. My character just keeps falling over. It's awesome.
What fell from the east as it moved its last?
It's pretty awesome, dude. You gonna stun me with that? Nope. Just kind of odd, because you would think that this would be one of the best abilities from Sorcerer, considering it's like one of the later ones or things like that. But it's actually one of the worst. Upgraded version of Decanter should let you slow walk around, maybe hit multiple targets. Yeah, I'd be fine with it not doing high damage if it had, you know, just a little bit more use like that. Thundermine, though. Thundermine's crazy, dude. Every time you use Thundermine, it just... You instantly go, oh, wow, this is overpowered. Every single time you use it. Every single time.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Yeah, this dragon has not been here in a long time. I don't think this dragon spawns in till later on. If you do something with Harv. I think Harv has to advance a little bit for him to show up, because he's not been here for this entire run. It's fine anyway, though. It's not like the most ideal location to fight a dragon. Okay, so if we go left or right, let's see. We go right, we can maybe find a Cyclops, hopefully. Can I follow that water? No.
Assailants, master.
There's thieves he doesn't spawn? Yeah, there's usually thieves for me. Yeah, I killed the Saurian Zahar, but I don't know if I went in the cave and did it. Can't remember. To me, I feel like this should be shockwaves instead of that, maybe. I don't know, it just doesn't affect groups as well as I want it to. Did pretty good that time. As soon as I open my mouth, it does good. It's got to prove me wrong. This thing does have really good range, which is an advantage, but it's like an advantage for a skill that sucks, so. This skill that's not good has good range. Okay. Pretty good for harpies. That's something. I'm grasping at everything I can right now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Seemed to kill him pretty fast. Harpies here are low level. Oh, well. I like to think I had something to do with it. Oh, it doesn't even switch targets, bro. It should totally switch targets. It doesn't, it just sits on the same one. Huh. That feels pretty bad. The dragon's back. Ah! I made it that far that time. My pawns are gonna take a second. It opened up his heart. Very quick. It breaks that fast. Oh, Leo's dead. She died to the water. What a moron. Yeah, because I stopped him and it didn't stop, bro. That's crazy. I should attack his tail. Not an effective strategy. That Mage Infinite Stamina, literally the best skill in the game, dude. So good. It can be good. That's the thing. It can be really good. Oh, that's nothing. Tried to aim for his head there. Didn't work. I don't know. It doesn't feel too bad because it does open up his heart pretty well. Oh, don't tell me that Griffin's gonna aggro. Oh, it attacks him from the ground. Okay. Interesting. What the frick just happened? Because it did not... it didn't go anywhere where it was supposed to go. I don't think that's working correctly. It did it the first time and nailed him, and then it was like summoning in the wrong spot after that. Yeah, something's bugged out. The visual is not working. It worked at first, and then the visual just got all jacked up. Yeah, I stunned him again. See what he does. I'm guessing casting. No, actually fire is good. I can get him. Fire. It knocks him over fast. That's a huge advantage. It does knock him over. That's the second time we've knocked him over, and really didn't try that hard to do it, just hitting his heart over and over.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It's got some good timing on it for the dragon, actually. This is the part I'm scared about. Because his casting's so much faster, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to stop that, I don't think. And I don't know how often he's going to do it. Should be 4 meteors, and then I go do my attack, I believe. Run. No way, dude. There's nothing I could have done. I tried going towards him. I tried going away. He got me. Perfect. Good on him, honestly. Okay, I stopped him there. If I get it off early, I can do it. He's probably going to go back into it right now, though. Unless he goes... Yeah, he's going to go back into it. The heart is open now, though, which gives me a good opportunity to use it.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Lock onto the heart, please.
Focus your attacks on his heart.
I don't know what happened there. It, like, didn't... I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yes! So much stamina, though, dude. It's really not worth it because of the stamina cost. It's insane. I mean, if you have your pawn with the stamina, it's fine, but other than that, it's brutal. Yeah, I do think that's supposed to hit him when he's up in the air. And it does not always do so, which I think is a mistake. I think mine just bugged out earlier.
Its head is vulnerable, Arisen.
It's either bugging out or you're not able to hit it. Because now it's not working. It's not doing the animation at all. Do something. Yeah, I didn't break him, but he's going to do a casting, and I hit his foot.
We're under attack.
Come on, knock him out, knock him out. Nope, but I got it off fast enough to where I'm not gonna die. Use stamina. His heart is almost open. I need one more good opening here. Yes, dude. It's very aggressive, weirdly enough. I missed his heart. So it works. It does work. It does work. It's I don't know, dude. Like that's not bad stagger. It's not bad stagger, and it trashes his heart pretty well.
My word.
It doesn't feel as amazing as some other options, but that's pretty solid. I'm not gonna argue with that. That's pretty solid. I wonder if I can get around this cave. I might be able to. Augural Flare would have done everything. Yeah, but Augural Flare is not fair. That's true. It's true. It's just way better than everything else.
There, Master. Saurians.
I did have fun doing that, though. Alright, now we're going to try Augural Flare, because I have an idea. Come on. It doesn't do very good against the lion. It really doesn't. It just doesn't hit them. Like, it hits him, but it doesn't do that much damage. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't know he could activate... Oh, I didn't know he could activate it there. Just thought I was away from it. My Mage Pawn is nowhere to be found. I don't know if it's even hitting it. It's not. It did go. It hit it a couple of times.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Where's a Mage Pawn with silence when I need it? You know what I mean? Goat's been very aggressive as a sorcerer. I've never had to fight the goat at all, and as a sorcerer, that's all I've done. See if this hits me. Yeah, I could have guaranteed that hit me. Cannot get in a good position to use any of my spells. I've just never seen a Chimera this aggressive with the magic. It's crazy. Yeah, because it hits all the way up. Why are there so many enemies in this? I'm just getting battered right now. I've never seen this many enemies here. What is happening, dude? I can't even see my game. He's just literally spamming only magic. Like, what is going on? Alright. Let me get in a good spot here. I can't see crap, dude. This cave is not very... The chimeras are in caves a lot, and honestly, it's really bad because I can't see them. Their magic covers up the whole arena. There we go. I finally got it on the goat head. Let's see if it kills him in one go, though. Staggered him. I don't know if the goat head is dead. I don't think so. Using some other skills to practice faster is a little bit better, but... yeah, it's not quite getting enough of the detonations off.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
One of the worst chimeras I've ever fought. Ever. He's just spamming magic the entire time. I don't know if it's because I'm a sorcerer or what, but I cannot get him to stop. I tried killing the goat and it didn't work. Yeah, this thing aims for the wrong spot too much. Like right there, I tried aiming for the snake. Right there, it's aiming for the goat when it shouldn't be. I've never actually had this do this. It's being very inconsistent. Yeah, he turned around immediately. Come on, dude. Worst Chimera I've ever fought in both games. I've never had this big of an issue. This is the weirdest thing of all time. Horrible terrain. Absolutely horrible magic spam. Too many enemies. I can't see anything. Never seen anything like this. Camera is being awful. Cannot get Aggro Flare to work because he won't stop turning. More frickin' wolves. Killing him with Aggro Flare, even if it kills me. Or not, because it didn't go off. I don't know, dude. It is not going well. Can't shoot it. I've never seen anything like this. It will not work. It will not work. It's tracking the wrong spot. It just won't track the right spot. It's only on chimeras. I've never had this happen before. Seriously, one of the worst, not only worst chimera, worst fight of all time I've ever seen.
So close, no solace in victory.
Worst fight in the game ever. Just nothing would go right. Nothing. The entire thing was wrong from start to finish. Just weird stuff was happening constantly. That is the... I'm just so... What the heck, man? That sucked start to finish. That was an awful, awful fight.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Could not get anything done, man. Nothing. Nothing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Try attaching it to the chimera's back instead of the head. I just can't... I don't know, because the heads don't seem to do that well. They really don't. I got it on the goat head one time, and I got it on the chimera head as well. I can't fight him. I literally can't see him, so... I was hopefully gonna get some good damage on it, but it did nothing. Nothing at all. I wonder how well Season would do to a Cyclops. I haven't tried. There's the dragon I killed. No, I don't have a stupid pawn. Why did my pawn die, bro? I'm so irritated right now. There was no reason for my pawn to die. Whatever, dude. Where's the closest thing at? Closest riftstone is up to my right. Okay. So I gotta go to the other campfire. What a cluster, just... Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try Decanter, wasn't I? It's a bad situation. I wasn't thinking about it.
Pawn is missing, Master.
No kidding, idiot. Stupid Sophia. Your pawn is missing. Wow, it's crazy. Where are you? Aha. There we go. And I'm heavy. No wonder. Talk about stamina drain. Jeez, dude. They really do not want you to play heavy in this game. The first one I played heavy the entire game. It was never an issue.
I will protect you.
You can't play heavy for even 3 seconds in this game. It's nutty. DD2 is simultaneously the easiest in the hardest games. So that it's just sometimes you get in weird situations, is what it is. Sometimes it's just real awkward. Where, like, if I'd used a different spell there, it would have been fine, but I was trying to use that spell and it just wasn't working very well. I think the cave had a lot to do with it. Like, I couldn't back up and get good positioning and then aim correctly. I was getting just, like, jammed into a little hole or something like that.
I shall strive to be more diligent.
This wasn't ideal. Alright, well, let's see if the Cyclops despawns. I hope he's over there. But if not, that's fine. Well, these are both terrible. I heard if you play DD2 over Cumbered for over 15 minutes, Capcom sends a hitman after you. Yeah, it's probably accurate. Okay, he spawned on top of me. That was interesting. That really was interesting.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
That time it worked. I think Augural Flare, for some reason on Chimeras, doesn't hit weak spot. I think maybe the AoE doesn't actually... Maybe you're right. Maybe you need to aim at the body to get the AoE to hit the weak spot. Because it clearly didn't do the damage it was supposed to. He's just chilling at camp, yeah. Does this blow up enemies near? I think it does. Only tracking wasn't so freaking awful on these stabs, man. Like, it is terrible.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Yeah, we'll have to, if I don't think I know of another Chimera, but I think there's something weird going on with, like, the head hits or something like that. The fact that the heads are separate health pools makes it weird. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just something awkward with it.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Well, I'd like to find another big enemy, but... Wow. Talk about asps. There's like 14 of them. Cesium and Augural Flare make a very terrible combo.
I can do no less in service to the
Both of them are single target skills. I need something to deal with ads. I ran all ads earlier, and now I'm running all boss. I'm doing it wrong. Let's see if the Cyclops showed up over here. Sometimes there's a Minotaur, too. I'd like to fight a Minotaur. You can get good freaking damage on a Minotaur with this. Oh yeah, I'm heavy, aren't I? I'm supposed to get rid of that. Whoops. If you actually think about what I have in my inventory, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Yeah, Decanter is... I should have tried it on the zombies, but I was having a really bad time back there. You said ghasts. I could see it possibly being good on ghasts. I don't know, though. Oh, there is the Minotaur. Sick! Let's go.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I think Minotaurs are just these guys, but mutated. I don't know if they're a cow or a boar. I think they're a giant cow. It's supposed to be a bull. It's like a... Alright, where's your head at? There it is.
I will finish this here and now.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to do with this ability, the main attack. It doesn't quite build up as much as you want it to. Still works, though. Okay, let's think for a second. The griffin that spawns here is the griffin from the grass area, yes? That's his nest right there. I don't think I can get to him. Oh, well. Okay, let's check for the other dragon. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, we could use this on the Gorgon. Like how they don't die till the final explosion. Yeah, I like that too, because I hate when a pawn kills an enemy while I'm in the middle of a combo move, and it ruins the cinematic field.
Let us cast our eyes around and analyze the situation.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Yeah, Riotous Fury. That's what I like about it. Again, Riotous Fury is a very fun skill. It's cinematic. It's got a lot of power behind it. Feels good to use. Oh, is there another dragon up here too? Does that one respawn? I gotta go find out. That'd be really annoying if he doesn't, because it's a long walk, but I gotta find out.
Tremendous work.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Huh, that worked. I wasn't even on her head. Should eventually stagger her, and then we can get the actual good damage. This one might be close enough to hit her, actually.
I shall have to inform my own.
Not quite.
Find a means to remove the head. By your means. Clearly your mind is such a distraction. You're not supposed to be standing with me.
Kind of a weird enemy, is it not? I don't know why they want you to aim at nothing. It's like, aim at the thing.
Employ lightning against its foes. If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it.
Ah!
I've grabbed hold of
I don't know how that happened.
now we seek its weakest point. Well said.
So like, even if you can't hit a weak spot, you can kind of brain dead it and get it to work.
Allow me. Hold right there.
Yeah, you need... Oh, there's the head, actually.
This
Nope. Aim for the head, you idiot. Game sometimes, dude. I've never had this issue with the Sorcerer before. It just won't aim at the spot. Won't do it. Won't do it. It's gotta be stupid. Can't be intelligent for 3 seconds. Also, is not fighting the fighter that I set up to fight. Okay. Nope, still attacking the tail. There we go. Actually gonna die, though. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to pair this up with, like, Haggle or the Flame Spell. In my opinion, I thought the Flame Spell worked really well, too. This one's just, like, the basic attack is just not good enough. The tracking on it's really, really bad. The auto tracking just doesn't go where you want it to. But even Flagration, like, it hits the flare multiple times over. It's gonna be pretty solid. See, on YouTube, you can obtain her head and use it on other enemies. Yes, sir. If you cut it off using, like, sharp weapons like a sword or a dagger or a two-handed sword, you can cut it off by attacking the head and then use it to petrify other enemies. It only lasts like 2-3 enemies, depending on how big they are, but basically insta-kills them. It's pretty awesome. I got about 7 of her heads in my chest. Should probably, like, do something with those, but... Alright, let's go see if this dragon respawned. I imagine he probably would. Unless he doesn't show back up at all, so... Be a good place for a dragon, though. Support for arrow and slash damage? Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run, because I messed it up. So. All good, more sliding cliffs. Love those. Those are fun. Alright, now I can use Dispel. Did I get my lightning orb off? Yeah, I think this is definitely one you would kind of want, depending on the situation. Like, if you know where a golem's gonna be, you're definitely gonna want to throw this on. I mean, I trashed the golem. I just thrashed him around, dude. It was crazy.
Red wolves, we're being hunted.
Oh, lifesteal! So good, guys. You know what this should let you do? It should give you hyper armor and let you tank. And just stand here and siphon? That's what it should do. Because even then, if it gave you a small amount of health, it would... Like, you could out-heal damage taken to you, probably, depending on the enemy you're fighting. That'd at least be kind of interesting. I don't know if it'd be good, but... Problem then is if you activate it, maybe it would just make you high. Yeah, that might not be a good idea. The logic is sound. Execution would probably be rough, though. Alright, this wolf does not die at all, so... I'm convinced that this spell just sucks. Convinced, dude. It really is like that ability from Magic Archer, but just bad. Because everything about it's the exact same. What's it called? Life-taking arrow? A lot of ocean in the game, but not enough ocean dungeons. They basically only have that one that's like under the ocean. Oh man, the basic attack in this game for Sorcerer is so bad. Not even funny. It really is odd they got rid of fully focused bull. I mean, I get why they did get rid of it, because it was way too good, but... It was a kind of a staple of Sorcerer. Favorite enemy in the game, dude. Favorite enemy in the game. Easily the best. See if I can... Yeah, it's not gonna track very well, is it? Probably gonna want to use it with tackle. I can't quite get it to work. I'm trying very, very hard to get it to work with this a little bit better than I was. And I mean, it's just not great, unfortunately.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
When it works, but it's much less reliable than just using haggle. Life-taking arrow is so cool. They have a template for a decanter. Yeah. Life-taking arrow is literally one of the most interesting abilities in the entire game. It's just an orb that does everything for you. And that's basically the best description you're ever going to get. It's an orb that you shoot out that does everything for you. How could you go wrong with that? Dude just got rocked. Explode! It's kind of funny to use all the small stuff. Not that good, but... I mean, you don't need it. It's unnecessarily good. I wonder if Thunder Mine would hit it. I got something to try. I want to see if Thunder Mine hits it on the dragon. If he's up here. C4 Chimera was a letdown. I was expecting a full-fledged Zelda water temple. Yeah, it really wasn't much to it, was there? Sorcerer should be like Magic Archer and get the elemental effect of the last skill used. That would be a good idea, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for both classes. Somebody come here. The camera does not like aggro flare. Well, he died. You can't tell, but he did. A lot of harpies this time. Get about 3 or 4 on there. And it kills all the small stuff, as far as I can tell.
Arisen. I know of at least 4 harpies, master.
How did he do that? He just flew through a wall to kill me. Yeah, I definitely didn't bring the right spells for all the small stuff. Give me some good practice with this, though. Trying to get the aim right. It's really not that hard with all these enemies, though. If it's a small target, the aggro flare is big enough, it basically just hits the aggro flare. It's the big stuff that has issues with.
The path to victory.
Hey, get out of here.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, I just learned that you can use a pawn to trade items like a marketplace.
Thank you.
You're saying like trade stuff? Yeah, yeah. I've gotten a couple of good items from that.
I shan't
Brilliant.
allow any further
If only I had a fighter pawn. If only I had a fighter pawn who was fighting and doing things instead of standing around. All day, bro. All day. She does nothing.
Battle is to be avoided.
Remember the other day when I was playing Archer and she wouldn't stop killing stuff? Try playing Archer, she just kill everything for me. Okay, that time it did not track very well.
If we keep on like this, victory
Ow.
will soon
My bad. In my desk.
Foes of this caliber are hard.
Wow. If only the fighter was doing something. I wonder if I can hit this. I bet you I can. You can use it as like a personal nuke. I feel like Thunder Mine works. It does. Doesn't have a lot of AoE on it though. It really only affects the target that it's attached to. It doesn't seem to affect anything else. Alright. Please be a dragon. So I didn't waste all of this time walking up here. I don't know if you could see it from here. Probably not. There should be a shortcut I could take this time because I opened up all the ladders and everything.
I wonder.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to any caution.
I got this. You ready? Someone want to explain to me what that was? Is that the dragon? No. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. There's supposed to be 2 ladders here. Oh, hey, look, chest. I think there is a dragon. I think I heard him. That must have been who was casting the spells. Whoa! 15,000 G's, dude! Some money.
Shocked, numbed by lightning.
Huh. I don't think I've ever been out here. Okay. Go up the stairs, and then maybe the ladder's on that floor? I don't remember. Should be. Why are there skeletons here in the first place? The whole thing is kind of confusing. Run away from lightning. Go back to the ladder. Hello, dragon. Oh, it's a random pawn. The aggro of the dragon.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
So if we get it on the heart, it should do more, but it's kind of hard to hit the heart.
But it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Hold faster.
Yeah, it's impossible to hit the heart when your character is locked onto the tail. But I think the pawn did everything for me. This should kill him, probably. Oh, no, because his heart closed. What? It opened it back up. Okay. It's gonna play aggressive, dude. Aggressive sorcerer. Nice. Yeah, that's not overpowered or anything.
Arisen.
That's totally fair, bro. Totally fair. Totally not a cheap kill at all whatsoever. Totally. Have we used Aggro Flare enough? Should I switch? I use it a lot. I did use it a lot. Probably go back to it. I want to mess with the master skills now. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it. I want to go over here and kill the dragon with the meteor rod.
Shall I tell you more?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Okay, I just want to point out though. I was pretty disappointed with Cesium, although it's not that bad. It's kind of fun. It's mainly a stagger thing, I guess.
You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Acquire skills. We're gonna go Meteoron instead of Aggro Flail. We're gonna go Maelstrom with Aggro. Ooh, that's impossible to do because it takes too long, but it's a cool idea. And we'll throw on Levin with Thundermine. Actually, wait a minute. Salamander. No? Yes. Frigor? Frigor. Instead of High Levin. Because I am a big Frigor user. I like it.
Much obliged.
I like it a lot. It's got a showy factor that I can't give up. Cast a tornado, quickly flare after. Oh, I guess we could do it that order. That's true. That's true. I was thinking the other way around, but... Maelstrom it is. Why is this healing bubble here? I haven't been damaged. Everything is dead. Oh, these things aren't. You guys want some of this? Have some mail. It's basically what it is it's your trump card ability. It's like, I'm going to kill you in one hit, but it's going to take forever. It's just for the fun factor. Now compare that to Cesium. Not even close. It said, I am the storm that is approaching. Doesn't move? Yeah, it is better in the first game. Yeah, at least look cooler in the first game. I don't know why that... The first game's tornado was easily one of the coolest looking things ever. Maelstrom isn't the same without blinding you? Yeah, yeah. Wow, bro. What a freaking jerk. Wow. Game hates me today, I'm convinced. Just got the DD1 Platinum? Nice, dude. That's a lot of work. I can imagine the YouTube comments going, actually, yeah. Every time. Actually, you're wrong, because... Does it pull in less the first game? I don't know how much the first game's pulled in. I feel like it had to quite a bit, but... That's every YouTube comment section. Actually, you're wrong because of this. Because of this.
Here we go again.
Oh, I got the succubi. I heard her die. Because it moved around and pulled more. Yeah, I think it may have just pulled a little bit more. What the heck are you doing here? You want some of this? I get Thundermine you. Yeah, good luck getting out of that. He said not every comment section is like that. My bad, Ernie. Yeah, my bad, Ernie. Oh, come on. Somebody move into range. Yeah, Ernie, you made a good point. Ah, he did it! He did it! He moved into range! What an idiot. Is it getting nighttime? It's a problem. I feel like it is.
There's no one standing who might say.
Okay, the dragon went up again for some reason.
Enemy in and of itself. Let us instead.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Ah, there it is. There it is. No way to run away! Ah, I just had to stand here and take hits because it's dumb. I'm getting real sick of the succubi today. There's literally no way to avoid their attack as a sorcerer. You literally just have to take it. You can't sprint backwards and avoid it. Very annoying. It was the same problem with Magic Archer, but Magic Archer had, I can't remember, I did something with him to fix that. Oh, it was one of the abilities. I can't remember. What's up, Danny? Run towards them, maybe? I could try go towards them. I don't think you can, but I could try. Alright, wait for it. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It makes it very easy for them to hit you. It's a good thought, though. The idea was there, the execution, again, flawed. If it's nighttime, maybe try a meteor on a Delane. If I could find a Delane. I've never seen a Delane in the entire game, except for endgame. So. What? I just annihilated all those guys. I've never seen a single one until endgame. If the execution is flawed, that was your fault, not mine. Fair enough. Can't argue with that flawless logic. Okay, this is a bad situation. Here's my question, though. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So as you're floating, the longer you float, the slower you float. It doesn't make any sense. You lose momentum while floating? I guess maybe that's how it works. Pawns? I'll stab you in the face. Aha! Maelstrom. Because this guy angered me. Maelstrom in the face. I think the odds are high enough you walk between Vernworth and Camet. Ran in about 3. I've never seen one. I don't know. People all the time tell me where they're at, and I've looked. I just can't find them.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
They never seem to spawn for me. What the frick is the dragon doing over here? I'm not fighting him at nighttime. That's actual just not fun.
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shake.
Dumb pawns are always doing things I don't want them to do. That's crazy he followed us all the way up here, because he was pretty good distance from us.
We've not counted.
Wait for him to leave.
Some time.
Where's he at?
Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master.
Yeah, he's like right on the encampment now. See that quick cast time, man? That's what I've been missing. All my spells take 10 years to cast. There he is, there he is. Okay, I got a plan, I got a plan, I got a plan. What's that cave? Oh, neat. We outmaneuvered a dragon. How crazy is that? Can you imagine being a giant dragon and literally losing people because you didn't fly up in the air? Stupid. Brainless dragon. Alright, here we go. Which one do we want to use? Do we want to use Meteor Rod or do we want to use Maelstrom? I should probably try Maelstrom.
Good morrow, everyone.
Although I prefer Meteor Rod.
Much to be getting on with.
Now he's over there. Dragon. No, there's 2 dragons. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never seen this. There's 2 dragons in one spot, bro. I didn't even know you could fight 2 dragons at the same time. I'm about to try. I've never seen this before. I bet you what happened is the game tried to reload and it spawned another one. Yeah, I think it spawned another one because it thought... Double dragon fight. What if I maelstrom both of them? Yeah, there should only be one dragon here. This is awesome. Yeah, come down a little bit further there, buddy. That's so cool. Alright, to me. Get him down here a little bit further. Come on, Holy Elf. Follow your orders. Don't be brainless. Okay, Oliel's having a bad time. It's not going to get any better. Double dragons. Oliel has brought the dragons to me. Oliel's an idiot. Okay. Actually, I told her to come to me. That's why. Alright, if the tornado has enough pull, it might hit both of them. Imagine when the meteors start going off. This is going to suck. Double meteor.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to
I got both their hearts.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Focus your
They're like inside each other.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat. It can be done. Now,
Boom! Meteor, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, I annihilated one of them. I don't know which one, but he took a lot of damage. I think he's on me still. Ah! If they're gonna be double casting, it's gonna be really hard to get attacks off. I have to play this real safe. Okay, this should be a good opportunity here. Double dragons? Who gets to fight double dragons, bro? Nobody. Got me. Man, the cast time's so long. I almost had it off, too. I was a second away.
where this foe. It has a means to control walls. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I think I need to use Maelstrom first, maybe. I'm gonna try Meteor Run again. I don't know why they're on me. Get off of me, dude. Okay, Maelstrom I can use from the air. They usually cast in the air, don't they? Crap. I had a perfect opportunity to get it off, and they somehow still staggered me. I can get it off. I can get it off. No! Come on. This is dumb. This is actually dumb. It's not working. It won't sit, it won't give me the spell. That's the third time in a row I've had the spell off and it won't activate.
How are we going to attack it without covering it?
Mainly I push LT instead of the right button. It was my fault, but I'm trying to complain about the game right now. It's making me angry. I literally pushed the wrong button. Like an idiot. Okay, this should stagger him out. See, Maelstrom's not as good. It's like a lot of overtime damage. The meteors are way more powerful, though. They do so much damage. The Maelstrom's more like, I'm gonna stagger you repeatedly, I'm gonna do over... It's an all-round ability, really. Alright, I got it off. That's all that matters. Yes! Woo! Cooking double dragons! Yeah, baby! Oh, that's awesome. They actually were getting hit at the same time. I must have done the same amount of damage to the first dragon, too. Die to Maelstrom. Die! What? Double dragon fight? Like, that is awesome, man.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
And the perfect class to do that with, too, because I had the tornado. That's so cool. I wonder if you could artificially trigger that again. Imagine that on, like, other classes. That'd be so hard. Check how many you can get to spawn next time. Well, if you pull him to the campfire and sleep and it pulls another one, I wonder if you can just keep getting a whole bunch of them. It's a good question. Get like 5 at once, that'd be wild. Yeah, I wonder if it will do that though. Just keep spawning them in. There might be a limit to how many assets it'll load in, but we'll see.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
That worked, man. That worked. Thank goodness I had the master skills on for that though. That would have been really hard without him.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
And die. That fight could have been just a little bit better, too. I messed up twice. 2 big mess-ups. One was I didn't get further back enough for my first Maelstrom cast, and then the second one was I pushed the wrong button.
You mustn't let this stop you.
I pushed LT instead of... I think it's what LB is what I was supposed to press? I don't remember. I pressed LT to cancel on accident. I had the spell all readied up and everything. Fighting dragons as a sorcerer is fun. I don't know what it is. Levitate actually gives you a really good way to dodge attacks. Start fights with the spell one. Yeah, I'd have to throw it on, though. I don't have it on. Probably switch it out pretty easily, though. I was hoping to get a bunch of goblins here in a group, but they're all rushing me one by one. Funny how Aggro Flare is better boss killer spell than the Masters, though? Yeah, it is. I think... It depends. In general, I think Aggro Flare is better than Meteoron, but I think Meteoron can be better. Potentially.
It is a lonely place.
If Meteoron hits the Dragonheart 3 times in a row, it's going to be better. Because it's really good. But with Aggro Flare, it doesn't have a lot of stamina cost, so you can just spam it over and over, so that one usually outperforms. Plus, I mean, if you're running Warfare, it is insane, for sure.
It is but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
See ya. The way I like to play it is when I do Sorcerer, I run both Master Skills, and I run Maelstrom, and I'll use that for, like, my ad clear. Anytime I see a bunch of enemies, I just summon it in the middle, have them all die. And then when I fight big stuff, I usually just spam Meteoron.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Seems to work pretty well. Yeah, Aggro's much less commitment, very true. Yeah, it definitely has less pull. Look, those enemies are right there, and it's not pulling them in. First game, if you stood even remotely close at all, you were siphoned up into it. Yeah, I think you might be right. Maybe the pole is only on the cast. It does seem to have more pole when you initially throw it down. I don't know how far I can activate it, though. Okay, I did not think this through. I don't think they got pulled in. I think I might be able to bring them to it, though. Yeah, okay, he eventually did get pulled in. Yeah, either has less pull or, like you said, just on the initial. The skill's so reliable, dude. It's so reliable, and it's a freaking mage skill.
Well and true.
Like, how crazy is that? One of the best abilities is just a mage skill. Are you serious right now? Do you want me to throw the remote across the room? Succubi? More like time to die. Nice. Yeah, this one's perfectly fine over here, though. Is it efficient to use on small stuff? Yes. Because it's fun. If it's cool, it's worth it. By far. How much stamina does it use? Oh! It uses almost all your entire stamina bar? Alright.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
That's fair.
Understood.
Yeah, 11 is good for the Succubi. That's very true.
I will protect you.
The heck out of here. And tornado. The hard part is getting it off, but once it's off, everything inside is dead. Guaranteed. Yeah, I'll admit, I think the first one looked cooler. The one in the first game, it had this, like, cyclone spinny effect. This one is just a massive wind, really.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, I want you to stop talking. How about that? Alright, here's the goal. We gotta get up in a really, really good spot for this to work. Dang, some bad stuff is happening up there. I'm gonna attack them. I'm gonna be able to get a whole bunch here. As long as you're previously locked onto the target, it seems to stay on them pretty well. Whoa. Yeah, that was a lot of enemies I just grabbed with that. Oh, here we go, here we go. It was dark damage originally, yeah. It wasn't wind in the first game. I don't know what it is in this one, but... I feel like an evil sorcerer when I use this thing, man. Ah, death be upon ye. Ye and your peoples. May thouest die unhappily. Ooh, what about right here? And... Yeah, see, it didn't siphon in the Sorcerer. That was the one I thought it wouldn't do. That's what I used. You can't use the same spell as me. That's unfair. She's staring at Oliel and attacking me. That makes no sense. What are we doing right now? Start walking, bro. Where'd this guy come from? What if I run up here and get as many enemies as possible to look at me?
Battle is best avoided.
Probably die. This might grab in the succubi, we'll see. Or I might get attacked by the lizards before I can pull it off. I've literally... There was like 50% chance of that happening. Alright, where is he at? Wow, they're both down there. It's so good for just clearing all this mass. Amazing for particularly this area of the game. I mean, there's just a lot of crap over in this area of the game. Why are we healing me right now? It does be a little bit wonky with the camera, though. I'm not a fan of that. What are you gonna do, though? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Fighter! Thank you. Worst pawn of all time today. Man, terrain in this game is the biggest enemy in any game of all time. Is this game right here.
A moment of a decision may spell our doom.
You want to have fun? No, you're sliding. Alright. Sophia, if you don't get out of the way, I'm going to throw you off a cliff. I did that just for that archer, by the way. Does max targeting range decrease at night? Huh. Didn't know that. Makes sense, I guess. Time to die, Cyclops. See, the Sorcerer is aiming at the other enemy and it's tracking to me. This is not the first time it's happened. I don't know why.
Have we any means to chill our enemies?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not leave them ready?
Destroyed. Man, that armor really protected him, did it not? Death be upon ye. Oh, it's hitting the cliff.
Brings us a step closer to our triumph.
It hit the giant cliff up there. That's unfortunate. It's pretty close to death. I was about to say, dude, you're dead. You should chill. Mages being the pain in the butt. Yeah, their armor blocks a lot. It's kind of crazy. I've noticed that on playing on multiple vocations, the armor is really, really beneficial for Cyclopses. Does a lot for them. Do we think that Maelstrom defeats a golem? Does it break all the things? I feel like it does. I remember it doing that in the first game. If only briefly. Ah, we're not using Maelstrom on this guy. Smack him in the face with some ice. How about that? Still didn't freaking die. Alright, here's a fun one. There's a bunch of sleeping lizards up here. Actually, they're more awake than sleeping, but...
Master.
They should move closer to me. They usually like to aggro pretty far out. Yep, come on. Come on. Get closer. Yes, do it. Do it, you stupid lizard. I think he's trying. How am I not in range? Let's see if this sucks them up. No. Huh. Well, I'll be. I feel like I landed that almost on top of it. Why am I laying on the ground? Okay. Yeah, there's no chance I didn't land directly on his head. The game lying to me. Funny how if something hits the armor, no damage is transferred to the Cyclops, like at all. Yeah, the energy's just gone.
Here we go again.
We fight.
Alright, well maybe we don't want to use that against one enemy, but...
Understood.
Alright, they're coming over. They're getting here. I feel like Meteoron could be good here. Maybe it'll hit multiple targets instead of just focusing that one tiny spot. I didn't realize it was so bad in this cavern. Did I tell it to aim at me? No. No, I did not. I think this, like, giant mountain is messing with it. I've never seen it act like that before. I got an idea. What if I activate it from this side? There we go. Said, bro, it tried to kill me. What do you mean? It came after me with a vengeance, bro. Now you die. Yeah, you got to get the angle right, because it comes from the opposite direction of what you're facing. And so I activate it here, it would hit all the cliffs. Alright, go. Go, my legion of pawns. Help me. Protect me from death. Or grab that guy.
I will protect you.
Easily some of the most fun you can have right here. Just spamming high-level skills. Trying to see how many things you can kill with it. I don't know why, it's just a blast. Just a blast. Bye-bye. Does this suck up slimes? I am very intrigued by that. Oh! Lizard. The prime target. Revenge for earlier. Landed right on his head. Ha ha ha! First one killed him instantly.
Shall we see if there's ought to be...
That was awesome. There's more down here? Dude, how many lizards are in this area? It's way too many. Way too many. Just wanted some sleep? I don't care, man. I don't mess around. I'm here for vengeance, and that is it. Boom! See ya. Hey. One of you guys, do your flippin' job. What is with pawns, man? It's not just me, right? Am I being too overbearing? Probably. Probably. I need to give him a break.
We are to retreat then?
Give him a second. Just spawn this behind me to cover my tracks. Alright, we're gonna get a dragon or we're gonna get a golem. I'm imagining it's gonna be a golem, but I'm not sure. The fact that they can spin in that far is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna spawn this right under my feet. See how well the tracking does. Okay. Apparently you can't continue casting while on fire.
Wait a minute.
Alright, now I might be able to get this off. If they go for me, I'm in trouble, but... I want to see what it does. Dude, the Liel's literally running from them. Yeah, I can't get it off because they keep burning me. This would be so cool if I could, though. There's like 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Bye-bye, slime. Bye-bye, slime. I don't know why my guy keeps laying down. They don't have to do that when they run out of stamina. Alright, well, it's not really that efficient, so let's just use this. Yeah, the frigger's faster. It is. It's not quite as funny, though. Oh, good, a succubi. I was really hoping I'd fight one of you.
You seem to have the chill. You're right.
Pop another one of these bad boys, because I know they're going to come in here real close. Yeah. Alright, it got real dark over here. After all these tests, only Mage got the high Imperium. It's another dragon? That's lucky. That's 3 dragons in, like, what, 10 minutes? Probably?
I shan't let them harm you.
I can hit him from here. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You're done, dragon. You're done. Boom!
Careful now. Let's go to make allies of our sport.
You're less done than I originally anticipated.
Such attacks.
In fact, some would say you're virtually fine. Try it again.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I may not
It's a really bad spot, so I don't know if I can get any damage out of this, but I'm hoping.
Smart is fine. It's not this chance to strike it.
There's too many mountains in this volcanic region. Uh-oh. You can get a couple good shots on his heart, though. Man. Right here's a good spot. This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Most vulnerable.
Come on, buddy. Come on! Yeah, that's a good one. I did a bunch of health bars right there. Okay, maybe we go... Well, we'll try another one. We'll try another one.
Master, watch out.
All I gotta do is back up, bro. Just gotta be patient. I know how to play. I know how to play. Messing with me, you dumb dragon. It's fine. I got all the time in the world, buddy. All the time in the world. You meteor me, I'll meteor you. Payback. Come on, I can get this off. I can get this off.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous.
Yeah, I got it off, I think. Yes, I did. You suck, dragon. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. That one missed a little bit too many hits, but it was fine. This lady would get away from me. Such a terrifying attack until you learn you just have to run in a circle. It's much less threatening then. Alright, we're gonna try and get this off. I don't know if it does anything if he's in the air. I'm kind of interested to see. Yeah, it doesn't because it doesn't hit the ground, but that was kind of a cool... Oh, actually, I did! I did! I nailed him. Alright, this should destroy him, hopefully. And time to die!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Why did it miss the last 5 shots there? That didn't make any sense. Oh, because he moved his head up. That's why. Yeah, he moved his head all the way up, and then it didn't track to the right spot. Okay, nerd. Just back up. Okay, dude. Back up again. Like, what's this game we're playing here? Because it's real easy. I think I'm locked onto a little dude. No, I'm locked onto the dragon tail. If you get him to turn, it gives you a lot of extra time. Yeah. Nice.
We do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
All the simpler.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta think of other... I can go to Batal. Batal has a bunch of enemies that we haven't fought. Right? Because I slept in Inferno, didn't I? Yeah, so we'll go to Batal. Woo! Man, Meteoron is fun as heck, dude. What's up, Cooper? Glad I caught you live. Just unlocked the Monolith from Remnant 2. Is it good? Worth upgrading? Oh, yeah, bro.
Analyze the situation.
This is the best gun in the game right now. Not the gun, but the mod. Throw on feedback, and you can use it with Archon, and you can just spam it across. Upgrade Amplitude, the trait, and it's easy mode. It hits everything on the map, and it regens very quickly. It's absolutely incredible. It's actually a problem already, because every build... It's just the best way to make a build is to use that gun. Easily the best gun in the game. For the... what it applies. For what it applies. Okay. Nice, man. You might go to Remnant 2 info. Oh, awesome, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a couple of builds that I'm using that with. I'll post those here soon. I just gotta get the footage for it. I'm gonna do like a top 10 builds type of thing that I've made recently, because I have a couple that I just worked on and they've been a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do that, and then you can see all the weird stuff that you can do with it. There's a lot of... It's a very powerful item. Oliel is dead? No, she's just too far away. Come on, Oliel. Come on, Oliel. You can do it. Come on, baby. Come on. Thank you. You gotta be a little nice to her. You gotta be a little nice to her. Show her a little love. Not the brightest of the bunch, but you know, we love her. That's what matters. Okay, put the shield up, put the staff up. That's 2 new items I got today, by the way. Okay, let's sleep. So it's daytime, which we don't need to sleep. We can
As a matter of fact,
go over here.
I find
And then
myself
we'll go
reflecting on time
desert to the
spent
right, because we have that whole area to clear.
Focus on the task that lies before you.
There we go. Ta-da! Alright, let's go see if we can find a griffin. A griffin versus Meteoron is a joke. If you ever get to fight him. I have not fought... I think I fought 1 griffin today. That was it. They're hiding from me, I'm convinced.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't really know which way I want to go, though. Do we want to take the... Probably, like, the right path. Okay. Just follow it all the way to the right. It should work. Or, I could use Maelstrom and just kill a bunch of stuff right here. You know, there used to be 2 asps here. There's only... Or 3. There's only 2 now. I don't know why. Seen some of your DD2 content? Want to play when it comes down in price? Good idea. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. I think you should definitely wait for a sale. Any, like, original Dragon's Dogma fan that was in love with that game pretty much already has the game. But anyone who didn't play the first one or just kind of looking for a fun game, it definitely wants to wait for a sale because they overpriced it big time. For no real reason either.
Take each trial as it comes.
Get out of the way. I hate when pawns do that. I absolutely despise it. Do not stand directly in front of me. I will throw you off a cliff. No shame. Let's see if it pulls these guys in. I don't think it will, but I wonder. No, but it did kill all those guys. Will you play the DLC? Oh, I didn't read the rest of your comment. I will play the Elden Ring DLC, yeah. I'll probably stream it, I would imagine.
Have my protection.
Absolutely. Loved Elden Ring. It's a very fun game. I was decent at some of the bosses in Elden Ring. I got whooped up pretty bad on when I did my Melania run. I streamed. It was like a year ago, I think. Maybe over a year. It's over a year at this point. I streamed a full run of Elden Ring using Moonlight Greatsword, which is the weapon I chose to do with. So strength intelligence build, basically. It was a lot of fun. Crushed the bosses because that weapon is insane. Except for Melania. She beat the crap out of me. Which is not uncommon, though. Spell holding Maelstrom Meteor. I do need to do that, don't I? It's not too big a deal. I've already done it before, so... Otherwise, I gotta walk all the way back up. It would probably be a little bit easier to use on certain bosses, though. See if the golem's here. I want to see if Maelstrom works on him. There has to be one active golem, right?
The enemy retreats.
I guess not.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
Did a magic mage build and it was easy? Yeah, Mage is crazy good. Faith is definitely the most fun, though. Like, a Faith Strength build is incredibly fun in that game. Very, very well done in Elden Ring. There's a Griffin. There's a Griffin. You get down here, you son of a gun. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Get over here. What are the why will Griffins not fight me anymore?
Arisen. I know of
I used to just have to barely glance at them and they come fight me. Now I stare at them and they won't fight me.
Shall I tell you more?
The heck is happening? Too scary. I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I understand. One of these golems should be alive. I can hear him screaming. That's why I'm concerned. Yeah. There you are, you punk. No, we wanted to use Meteor Run on him. You want to die? Just gotta wait till he lands.
Now that is a surprise.
Yeah! Destroyed him with the one that hit. None of them hit, though, because, again, bad positioning. They hit the mountain. That really did a number on his health bar, though. You have to position it in a very particular manner. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
It's but a flesh wound. Yet enough. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Heard on Reddit that griffins are more likely to run away when your weapon is drawn. Oh, really? It's interesting. Never heard of that one before. Kind of makes sense, though. Just beat him to death with your fist. Nice. And then what we do for the rest of the entire area is we maelstrom it. Like I said, maelstrom is king for just destroying everything in the game. This is the mobility sorcerer used to have. I don't feel too much of a difference in mobility, but that was also the way I played sorcerer. I used a lot of stationary skills, so... Ooh, hello.
Call on you to carry in another world. I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah. Yell at me all you want.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the charge.
There's something about the Cyclops with Maelstrom that doesn't work very well, and it just insta-kills them. And I believe it's because it hits their eye the entire time. It's the easiest kill in the entire game.
Protect you.
It really shouldn't be, but it is. Like, you'd think it'd be better for a dragon since it hit the heart or whatnot, but no, it's insane for Cyclopses. Maelstrom look weird? It's not the same Maelstrom. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's definitely changed. It's not quite the same, like, spinny cyclone look that it had. How the heck did they get out of range? Because they were in range a second ago. And no one threw anything at me, yet I got stunned. Oh, that guy did. Never mind, that adds up. He's gonna throw it at me again. Nope. Ah, deleted all of them. Yeah, there's no more ground targeting. That's true. Alright, well that's done.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Keeps seeing me pretty early. I didn't even want to get off of here, but it forced me to. You know where Walt is after you kill Lydusa? After you kill her, I think he's gone. A rock, guys. One single rock. Dude goes, can't cast anymore. Don't know how. Yeah, I think he's gone. I can't remember though.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like
I think he
this.
leaves after you talk, or after she does. The worst part was I was almost done with the cast.
Wait a moment.
That's what the worst part was. I can't kill these enemies. I don't know what's going on. They keep having one enemy come from a random direction, and they, some reason, survive the tornado. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. No way this stays. No way this stays. It's gonna be too far away, right? Oh, no, I got it off. Too far away. It did get that one guy, though. I was hoping for something more interesting, like maybe I hit a pack of wolves or something, but I can't quite reach anything. Not from safety, that is. Took a left at the first fork and got wrecked by the bandits. Yeah, desert is crazy, dude. You take one wrong turn and just get obliterated. That really is how it is. You just take one wrong turn and you're just bloop, gone. I'm gonna put that thing on. See ya.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Who died? Bye-bye. Oh, Leo. Oh, man. She's having a day, guys. She's having a day. I feel bad for her. I mean, she doesn't have a weapon, so fair enough. Why? Jumping ran me out of stamina? You want to explain that to me? Might have been dogs, actually. Oh, no, it is hobgoblins. Okay.
For the rest of you, bear in mind. Well fought, Arisen.
Not today, buddy. Maybe I should summon Maelstrom? I don't know. This is a good spot for him. Can you suspend any other character besides Wizard and Sorcerer? Mage and Sorcerer are the only two. Mage and Sorcerer are the only two. Thief, you have an ability that lets you, like, do this hop jump thing. But yeah, that's gonna be it. These guys jump at you too much, man. They really do. They should jump one time and then try and melee you. They just end up jumping 4 times in a row. It's really stupid.
not disappoint.
Okay, I need to find another big monster to shoot a meteor at. I feel like I haven't got to use meteor on enough. A little bit, but not enough. I like to use flare, shoot it 3 or 4 times, then cast haggle to finish it off.
We might find a use for it.
Pretty good way to do it, yeah.
Another encounter.
I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Stupid dogs. Worst enemies in the game. Top 5. Dogs, harpies. No. Harpies are fine. Dogs, succubi. Easy 2. Those are the only 2 I can think of, so my top 5 is really lacking right now, but just so we're aware, those are the first 2. You don't like gore chimeras? Gore chimeras are a pain in the butt. Should kill him, I think. It should have enough damage. Yeah. Bye-bye, buddy.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, shut up, Oleo. Stop talking to me. I'd like to hit the other guys, but... it won't lock off with that guy. Wait until they get a little bit closer. And you did. You messed up. Took a maelstrom to the knee? Yeah.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Yeah, it's situations like those where the free aim thing does get annoying, but...
I've just recalled. I found a
so good for the desert, bro. There's just a way too many... There's just way too many small stuff in the desert. Individual enemies that are just lying around. Maelstrom goes, oh, you want that gone? Got you. I got you. I'll delete it for you. No problem, dude. No problem. And Maelstrom. How much did I get? I got 1 Saurian. That's pretty bad, actually.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, it really does have less pull. Like, look at this dog's right here. It's not pulling them in. Where does a group of dogs come from? They're dead now. Kind of serves as a wall too, though, because if they jump into it, then they're sucked in for good. They can be near it and it's fine, but they can't jump in, which is pretty helpful. What we got here? Can I maelstrom this without killing him? Killing myself? Don't you know? So you watch. Let's try meteor here and see if it even hits. I bet you it doesn't. Could have added regions to DD2. Some regions would be cool. I think that was kind of the idea of the desert, but I get what you mean. Like some more different areas. Oh, I one-shot him. That's brutal. It's not even nice what I just did. I wasn't trying to be nice, but... I was about to say, there's something up here. I heard it. I was literally a foot out of distance. Time to get meteor wood.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. I know not what to say.
Just two-shot that Gore Chimera. I two-shot that Gore Chimera. That's crazy. Did you know the code for free aim exists because enemies use it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get you, Endless. That makes sense. Yeah, different, like, regions to match the different elemental enemies. I got you. That would be cool. Get us a frozen area, man. That's what we need. Frozen area. The Icy Mountains. Why did that crystal still there? Oh, I never went back. Slime girls? I'm not sure that's what I meant, but fair enough. Ask and you shall receive, huh?
Heed me. All of you must flee before this magic descends.
Make haste. There is no time.
Yes. You will die by my hand, dog.
I will protect you.
Ah! The multi-dog kill. Nothing better.
On the run.
You guys know how much RC I have? I have thousands of RC. You know how much I need? 2. Less than that, actually. We'll go with none. No frozen areas? Nah, frozen areas are the bomb, bro. Where are the ogres at, man? I haven't found any ogres in the desert lately. When we did Magic Archer, we had one right in the middle.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I'm not sure how long I can keep going. Do whatever I tell you. Ooh, this is a good cave for some enemies. I can see there being a monster right here. Instead, there's nothing, which is also fun.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Should be like a warg there, so where am I, actually? Oh, I'm in the... Oh, okay, okay. I'm by the griffin, then. Well, by the griffin's nest. The griffin himself is dead. I made sure of that. With my meteors. I feel like RC is going to be used for DLC stuff, just like they did last time. Because the base game, there's not really anything to do with RC either in the first one. But then you get the DLC and you need like thousands of it, so... Yeah, no spiders in DD2, thankfully. Yeah, Cesium's really good for golems. Very true. We got to fight one with it, and it was amazing. We haven't found one for Maelstrom, though, because I just can't find him, but... I was hoping to try it on him. What's the play here? Nah, he got sucked up. I believe there's a warg in this cave. Could tornado a warg, that'd be fun. Honestly, there's really not that many golems in the game. That I know of.
Master, watch out!
Yeah, because I knew they were going to come after me. I'm smart, dude. I was ready for that. I was ready. Thundermine really does feel required to play... Required? Yeah, required to play the game, though. As a sorcerer, once you realize its potential, it literally lets you play the game. Because you heat anything off of you easily. And that's the hard part about sorcerer, is keeping the little stuff off you. I don't know what happened over here, but... How'd they not get pulled into my tornado? See, look at that quick cast right there, dude. That's beautiful. That is phenomenal, bro. Should definitely be an ogre, like, right here. But there's not. It's angering me. Alright, if I take a left right here, we'll... Might be a dragon over there. Hopefully. It's 3 metal golems. One in Witchwood and Everfall, and one in the arena in Blair Black. Yeah, Bit of Black did have one. You really didn't fight that many metal golems overall either, though. Golems showed up a little bit more often. Metal ones were pretty rare. I fought maybe 5 total. No, not even 5. Probably like 3 total in my time with DD2. The one in Witchwood probably the easiest to get to. Aha! I knew there'd be a dragon. Felt it. I felt it in my bones.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
What are they talking about? Why are there so many dogs, bro? It's like the 19th pack of dogs I've fought. Whoa, that was a long one.
Never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Way too many dogs right here. Yeah, this thing is so good. What? It hit him all the way up there? I figured it would have canceled it, but it didn't. Just straight up tracked right to him and hit him really, really hard. Alright. Can I make this? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I can get close enough to him to meteor him. I'm gonna try, though. It's not gonna work at all. Where do I need it to come from? I'm pretty sure I tried last time and meteor didn't work. Maybe I'll use Maelstrom instead. There's a way to meteor him from the side. I know I can do it. Right here, I think, is the distance I need. Oh wait, that'll work. 1 Maelstrom, then a meteor. How about that? I hate when he fire breaths directly on top of you. Like, what are you supposed to do right there?
Douse the flames!
Nah, I don't know if it's gonna work because he's too close to me.
Wait a minute.
And he's spamming casts, which is not ideal. Okay, now I might have a chance. Just need a couple more seconds. Come on, guys, give it to me.
It has a means to control.
Come on. This'll do it. This'll do it. He freaking got up. Okay. Oh, no. I still got him.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Yeah, lots of damage right there. That's awesome. A good Maelstrom would do better in this situation, though. Maybe if I get behind him and then I Maelstrom and then turn him. Yeah, because he's trying to hug me, and so I'm getting him out of position because of that. He's gonna slam back down, possibly. I don't know what he's doing.
Do not give up hope. Help.
Oh my word, he's dead. If you catch him while he's flying with Maelstrom, he takes so much damage.
I am saved.
Thank you, Arisen. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Oh, he left. Ah, I forgot this one likes to leave. For some reason, this one, the one in the desert that's like can roam around, he's in different spots, he likes to leave. And this spot in particular, I've never killed him. He runs every time. Honestly, I don't understand this mechanic. Like, why would you introduce that into your game? It just feels dumb. Like, who wants their target, their giant dragon boss, to randomly run from them? Like, that's not fun at all. It's another one of the things they tried to do to make it more, like, realistic, engaging world, and it's less fun because of it. That was in the first one too, though, and it wasn't fun in the first one either. It was really dumb there too.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Battle is best avoided here.
Arisen, are you alright?
Running everywhere is taking all of my stamina.
I knew you would prevail last time.
DDDA, Maelstrom was my favorite spell, still kind of is on it. It's amazing, yeah. It's amazing. At least they never flew away in BBI. Yes, that was why BBI was fun. That was a big advantage of Bitter Black Isle, was that it was an actual dungeon. So... And not only that, but enemies were trying to defend against you. It wasn't like you were just roaming around the world and they were minding their own business. No, this is a dungeon, dude. They don't want you there. So they're very aggressive, and they just... It feels like dungeon battles. You know, you walk in, there's a giant arena with 2 dragons, you gotta fight them both. Bitter Black Isle is one of the best designs for the combat of that game that probably ever was made.
I'd gladly see you put what I find.
Arenas are awesome. They should honestly be in more games because they're fun. Especially RPGs. RPGs don't always have enough. They don't always have enough once you get going. Like, most RPGs, when you get to the end game, they just end. There's nothing for you to do with your finished build, you know? Like Souls games, when you get to the end, there's nothing for you to do with your build other than NG+. Wouldn't it be cool if all these games had, like, BBI? Just a massive dungeon that randomly rolled a bunch of different monsters for you to fight? I don't know, it should be in a lot more games. Outward especially. They had the idea for the arenas, and the arenas were there, and I like them. Some of the arenas are a little bit annoying, though. They giving you a lot more to do in endgame is a great idea. It's a great idea. The problem with Outward's endgame dungeons is that you make a build for the game, and then your build doesn't work in those dungeons. You basically are trying to create a way to take no damage when you fight that stuff, which is fine. It's still fun, but it's like a couple of them are less interesting because that, like the Burning Man, you just need to become immune to fire, otherwise that fight is living hell. Like, it's awful.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
So, or if you try to go fight the Trogs and then poison literally insta-kills you, so you want to be immune to poison if you want to do that.
You must cleanse
The 2 Lich fights, you want to just be immune. Entomber armor is the best, so. They're still really good, but a few tweaks here and there would be nice. That's all I'm trying to say.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Yeah, that's the other good thing is that the BBI area was ever changing. It wasn't always the same thing all the time. I have no idea how she died. I have 0 clue. Oh, slime. Yeah, it was always changing. There was different enemies spawning. There's different things there. The RNG was the worst part of it in terms of getting loot, but at the same time, it really made you play it for a long time. It made you play BBI for hours and hours on end. I think that's why I have such fond memories from it. Yeah, a good BBI for the game would be great. Doesn't even have to be that, just has to be some sort of big end game mashup type thing. Yeah, you know it, Ernie. You know. I don't know. This one gets an S tier from me. It's too easy to use.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
Still can never figure out how to find more of the giant whale saurian mages.
That may be of interest to you.
They were guaranteed spawns in the second part of the dungeon on opposite rolls. So basically there's 2 rolls that would run through that area. If you got the mage saurians, I believe you got living armor. And if you got no mage saurians, you had no living armor at the end of the dungeon. So if I got to the end
I fear our equipment
and I
will
saw the
rust
living
in
armor,
these
I knew the
conditions.
mages were back there. I could just go back and kill them. But yeah, if that one didn't spawn, they weren't there. But you could usually farm them out pretty well there. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the second? Yeah, after you kill the first boss, it's the next secondary entrance. No. After you kill the second boss, the priestess, you leave the door out of BBI. And then, you can go back in that door right there and go to the next part. It's that first room, I believe. I'm getting lost because I'm talking too much.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? I will protect you.
The fact that I made that jump is cool. Only spawn in the first room, the 3 Saurian pre-Daemon, and then the Black Abbey after Daemon. Yeah, exactly. I think those were where they would spawn. I don't remember though. That's one of the more common ones I did, because when you start running Daemon, you just run that dungeon, and that's it, really. Die to my tornado. Yeah, tornado definitely has less pull than it did. It doesn't really affect its power, though. It's still able to really crush enemies. Because you're just summoning a tornado, so... Not sure why this falling down animation happens all the time.
I'll collect that. You needn't trust
It's unnecessary.
Master, I
Was it just
discovered a
pant?
treasure chest here.
It happens like
My
every
last
other
journey.
time I run out of stamina.
Shall I guide you to it?
Ouch. Okay, Minotaur should be right here. He's up on that cliff, I think. No, he's right here.
Where? A Minotaur is coming.
Yeah, that's pretty good for them, too. Almost got him with one. Couldn't quite finish it off. I think he got frozen and took less damage.
I do not believe they are arranged to our advantage.
Understood.
And deleted. Can't beat Maelstrom. She's awesome. She's a monster. Now to find the other one. Can I even use meteors in here? I could try.
My word, This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Those monsters.
We must.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, I should probably just use Maelstrom. I was gonna try Meteor, but it's gonna block the hill until he moves middle, and I don't know how long he's gonna stay mid.
Now I've got you.
Not quite gonna kill him. It comes close-ish, but can't quite get there. It gets all the way down to 1 health bar. Why? That's so unnecessary. You're a punk for that. An absolute punk for that. I got it off. So you're dead. How about that? Hit me all you want. You're definitely dying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I roasted him too. He really did die.
Just yonder looks to be a
Okay.
spot.
There we go. We got one more thing left to do, which is
For harvesting ingredients.
test that horrible skill against wisps. What is it? Wisp? I don't know, the ghost
We seem
things.
to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
Okay.
No need to overthink it. You can...
High decanter. Haggle. And
Change
do
it up.
flare.
Many thanks.
okay, so what we'll do is I'll go teleport to where is this at? Yeah, I gotta get over here. Teleport over to I believe the ancient
This
battleground.
might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Where is it? There it is. Found it. Put that back down right now.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Some mysterious music I just got there. Okay. Which one do I do first? Haggle. Yeah, because it takes forever. Or I could just walk right out of it immediately. That's another idea. See, I've never had any luck with this. If people told me to do this before, I've never been able to get it to work. I think I got it to work that time, though. It can be very difficult to get off sometimes. I think maybe flare first would work. No, you gotta do flare second. Say wait, and they come over to me and stand there. If I tell you to wait, go freaking wait where I told you to wait. How about that?
Right here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together. You have my protection.
Haggle's animation time sucks, bro. It's so bad. Going back to it now and I'm feeling it. It's ridiculously long for no reason.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Yeah, I can't get it to work. Haggle, flare, haggle. It just moves out of it the whole time.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
But how are we meant to attack it without activating it? I've grabbed hold of our foe!
Yeah, I can't get it to work. I don't know how you do it. It never works for me. It won't activate the flare.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. By all
Unless they're not moving at all, which, I mean, then you could obviously get it off. The animation time for that skill is just too long, dude. It's horrible. That time it didn't even blow up.
Best bet is to set it to
Yeah, I have no idea how you do it.
wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth a try.
Do a butt slay? Okay, I could get him to do a butt slay first. That's a good idea. Yeah, I remember trying this now. Now that I'm doing it again. I did try this before and I can never get it to work. That's why I was stuck with like the flagration one, because you just hold the fire on it and it does it infinitely. By the time I get Haggle off, it's just already gone. Haggle just has a horrible... It might have the second worst animation time in the game for a skill. The other one would be the Siphon ability, because that one's pretty bad too.
Understood. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
The battle continues.
I did kind of get it to work. That is true. I did kind of get it to work. Once. It didn't work that well, but I did get it to work once.
I shan't let them come.
Okay. Amazing game. 10 out of 10.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done.
So it sucks against skeletons too. Wow, bro. I mean, longest animation time in the game. Does no damage. And you stand completely still to activate it. It's terrible. It's really bad. I feel like maybe it'll do something to go. I don't know. I feel like it just sucks in general. Yeah, it just sucks. It's got a lot of range, though, which is weird. What if this one's weird and it scales with strength, too, for, like, no reason at all? Wouldn't that be odd? You can siphon him from pretty far, but... How do I not lock on? Alright, I got his on his arm that time.
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe knows our foe will be thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and
I don't think it works that well.
firm grip on our foe.
I'm a big fan of the flagration one. I think that one's better.
Hold of charm. Now to bring it down.
Because that one, you just instantly hold this down on top of it. Yeah.
You have my protection.
This one's too slow. Yeah, it's too slow to get that to work properly. I mean, it does work. It's just too slow. It's not nearly as good as the flagration. You just pop it, and then you hold fire on his face, and it creates like 1,000 explodey orbs. It's way better. I see the potential, though. It just... I don't like the cast time of Haggle. It doesn't really do it for me.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Faster to do the basic. That's what I was thinking. Like, it works. It just doesn't... It feels kind of random. Like, I feel like you're rolling RNG a little bit more than you usually would. I guess if you got used to it, it would be a little bit easier. Yeah, it does eat stamina pretty hard, too. I could see you getting used to it, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot of stamina, a lot of time commitment. Maelstrom into Flare? Maelstrom into Flare is an interesting idea. I need like a big enemy to try that on. Flare on foot and Salamander?
Open your
I
eyes,
doubt it would be
everyone.
worth
It's dark
doing.
out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Skeletons, there!
This one making you stand still is kind of horrible.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Yeah, it kills wisps very quickly. Very quickly.
It is vital we remain level-headed.
Okay.
The enemy retreats.
So there you go.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
If you want to randomly equip it to do something, it'll kill ghasts and things like that. It's pretty trash, though. It's a D tier. It's an easy D tier for me. Like, no question about it. It's not F, because it's not garbage and it is healing. But it's pretty trash. Like, it isn't garbage, but it's almost. Almost.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa! Kills wisps faster, or 2 seconds faster than basic attacks. Yeah, it's so cool, bro.
Good morrow, everyone.
All right.
We've much to be getting on with.
You said Maelstrom into it? I don't know. Maelstrom might work. I don't have Maelstrom, though. Ah, that's fine. We don't really need to fully... I'm already aware how that works, so it's fine. Yeah, like, if you could sync 4 sorcerers with the lifesteal, maybe it'd be interesting. I don't know, it just needs... Like, life-taking arrow from Magic Archer is just way better. Like, it staggers, that's the thing, it needs stagger, too. Maelstrom Flare would be doable. It would be. But, again, I still think the best way to use it is to just shoot it with your basic attack or use Flagration, as long as you're playing Sorcerer. Those two really worked for me. Or Haggle. You know, if Haggle works for you, you'd use that too. 4 Sorcerers singing Meteoron sounds... That sounds amazing. It sounds really good. 4 Sorcerers, 4 Maelstroms. Or singing Maelstrom, yeah, that sounds good. Alright, well, we tested all the skills, ladies and gentlemen. Already have it written down. What do we think? What do we think? Flagration, alright? Not bad, it ain't good. It's a B. I think Ernie's right. I think it's a B. Not bad, it's not good. Got good damage, but it's up close. Fast cast time. Not great for bosses. But it could save you in a pinch. That's what they tend to destroy the remains so you don't get loot. Yeah, that is true. I did see that. So yeah, easy B on that one. I agree. I agree. What about Levin? I'm a little bit reluctant to give it S, although it could be. It is good. It is good. I don't know. I don't know. It felt A to me, dude. I don't know. It's good. It's good. Levin in the situation that you want it is S. Like Harpies, it's S. Little enemies, it's S. It's amazing for everything, and you reach a boss, and it's not quite the best. And that for that reason alone, I think we need to give it an A. Respectably. A respectable A. Not a rude A, but a respectable one. Because I liked it for pretty much everything. It was the bosses that it wasn't that great for. It was good against Minotaurs, and it was good against... That was it. Like, it wasn't great for... Okay, Golems, it's terrible. Chimeras, it's terrible. Dragons, is terrible. It was pretty bad against the Ogre, too. You're using it for small stuff, which I get is really good for small stuff, but... Cyclops, it was really good. Yeah, it was really good for Cyclops, but... I can see you giving that an S. I'm going to give it an A, though. I honestly feel like it's great, but... It's great for what it's good for, and it's not incredible in any way. And on that same note, I want to give Frigor an A, probably, too. Yeah, the pawns yell, "'Tis weak lightning." True. Utility makes it feel like S. Yeah, the utility is really high. It's a go-to for everything but bosses. That is true. We'll circle back. Frigor. A tier. Honestly, almost S. See, here's the thing. You guys, are you guys like Levin better? I like Frigor better. For me, Frigor is S. I'm going to give it an A because I gave Levin an A, and I think it's not like the best boss killer in the game. It's just good in most situations, and it is not good against flying enemies all the time. So, I'd give it an A. Flare and Levin's busted. Oh, I should have tried that one. That's a good time. I guess it does have a fast cast time, doesn't it? Frigor is just like a massive hit, dude. It's so good. It's so... I don't know. It's almost S. It's incredible, dude. It's so powerful. I feel like if I give Frigor an S, though, I have to give Levin an S, because they're both really solid in that way. Screw it. Let's give them both S's. I don't freaking care. That's our list. What are we crying about? Let's give them S's. Ain't nobody here stopping us. Spellhold. I don't know. Spellhold, I agree. It's both F and A. It's really good and really bad. I didn't use it. I don't really care for it. In some cases, it's good, but... Yeah, the stagger damage for gore, that's why I like it. But I think you're right, the damage 11 can be quite nice. So, I don't know. Honestly, probably a C. You don't need this for about 80% of the game. You're only using it with maybe Cesium, Maelstrom. Nice B. Specific purpose. Okay, we'll give a B. B's fine. I was hovering at B or C. B's good. Because it's not really C bad. It's not a bad skill. It's just not something you need. Salamander is probably an A. It has no way of hitting anything that's not on the ground, but what is on the ground dies. Dies. Spell holds great for Maelstrom, Meteoron, but nothing else, so B or C. Yeah, I think a low B is good. A low B is good. Which is just B, but whatever. Salamander's an A. It's not an S because it's not quite as good. Like, there's a lot of situations it doesn't excel. Bad against dragons, bad against Cyclopses, bad against anything in the air. But if it's weak to fire and is on the ground, it is literally dead. The AoE of this thing is very cool. Very, very cool. I could see it being good against Griffins. We tried to find one, but I couldn't. Thundermine. I don't even need to explain it. It's an S. Thundermine is an easy S. It's the best skill in this class. You have to have it to play Sorcerer. It's not the best skill, but it is. You have to have it to play Sorcerer. The damage is bad. I agree. The damage is bad, but you literally have to have it. It's there for defense. You pop it down, you can cast all your skills. So I think you have to have it. I love that thing. Damage against boss. Yeah, it's less useful for bosses, but you can still pop it for bosses to keep little stuff off of you, you know? Yeah, Salamander's range, it was another thing. It's crazy range. It's just mandatory. Like, it's so powerful once you learn how to use it. You just place it down real quick, boom, do whatever you want. Haggle, I kind of agree with. Is it a B? Is it? Kinda. It's really good at killing stuff weak to ice, and that is it. Fighting mobs without it's almost impossible without being frustrated. Yeah, it's like I get the boss thing, but you're gonna really want it for the mobs. Haggle, I honestly B makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. The damage output is actually pretty low. But the AoE is fantastic. Like, if you got a group, you can freeze them very quickly with this. It's got some nice utility with the freeze. But we tried it on that dragon, and it felt really poor for the dragon. Other than stunning him occasionally, it just, I don't know. Yeah, B's fine with me. Fine with me. Still having nightmares about being past Wolf the Wolf like a toy. No kidding, dude. That sucks. Decanter is a D. We already talked about that. Decanter sucks. It's a healing. The thing is, it's not a healing option. It's a lifesteal option. There's a difference. Because I said in the Magic Archer video, I said any healing is good. This is not healing. This is lifesteal. They're two similar but different things. This requires you stand perfectly still for one of the worst cast times I've ever seen. The animation on it is so stupid. It's a ridiculously long animation. And it only targets a single enemy. And does almost no damage to them. It has only downsides. Other than healing. Other than healing, which is a thing. So, gotta go D. Cesium. Cesium. I gotta look this up on Google Translate. Cesium. I think it's cesium. Who cares? Earthquake. What do we think? I want to say it's an A, just because it's the most reliable way for a sorcerer to wreck a golem. See, that's the thing. It's not bad. It's not a bad skill at all. It's definitely not S. This is not one of the best. It's not below a C at all. It's not. It's either B, A. It's either B or A, and I feel like it's an A. It is great. It is really, really good. You can actually quick cast this one, which is one of your more powerful spells you can quick cast. It's just that I would like it to have a bit more range or AoE or like group control, and that's not kind of what it's for. It's more for really good for dragon weak points, actually. Actually pretty good for some of those dragon weak points. I'll go A. I still think it's good. It's just, it felt like we had a lot of other options that this one was hard to take. Damage isn't anything special. Stagger and tossing is cool, but it's outclassed by many skills. Also think the scaling's bugged. Maybe we should give it a B for the scaling. You know what I just thought of? Okay, here's the argument. We'll give it an A or a B based on this. What do you guys think? High Seasm is just a less consistent Frigor. That scales worse. What do we think? Frigor does just as much impact. Casts way faster. I mean, triple the speed. Uses way less stamina. And does magic damage. Whereas Cesium does only physical. We'll give it a B. If we really think about it for a second. You're just using a worse Frigor. Like, Frigor is more accurate, too. Cesium always hits. It always hits. But it doesn't always hit every time. It'll get at least 3 hits in, but you're not guaranteed after that. Augural Flare's an S, because it's a joke. It's actually just a cheat code. I don't know what they were thinking when they put that in the game. Insta-kill everything. The thing is, it doesn't always insta-kill. Like, even if you don't get all the max stacks, it won't insta-kill like this. But what it will do is it will bypass your level. So say you're too low level, Augural Flare will carry you, dude. This is how I killed my first dragon. I switched to Sorcerer, or no, my second dragon. Switched to Sorcerer and I killed him really quickly, because you just put it on his head and it insta-kills him. Feels like S+ sometimes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's crazy good. The one that loves Cesium, but it costs too much for the damage it does, 100% agree. Yeah. Yeah, you're not always going to get a one-shot, but you're always going to do really high damage. And explosion damage, which explosions cause pretty good impact. So, or a stagger. So yeah, that was just amazing all around. Meteoron. Let's be objective about this. I want to give it an S because of the damage. And I feel like we should give it an S, but we should talk about its downsides as well. This thing never hits. In certain areas of the game. In other areas of the game, it always hits, but if you're in a canyon, it's not really... You gotta position yourself really carefully, and it doesn't work in caves either. The secret third master skill for sorcerers? Yeah. Yeah, Meteoron... I don't know. The thing is, for bosses, if you get to the end game, right? When you get to end game, the world is very open, because they open up all these water areas, right? And pretty much all your meteors are going to hit. So, it does more damage than almost anything as well, so. For Flare, if you have a Thief or a Fighter, have a weapon, you get more powerful. Yeah, Thieves are incredible for that, too. Incredible. They do so much damage. Meteoron has weird downsides based on terrain. Maelstrom always hits, but when Meteoron hits, it absolutely wrecks. Yeah, that's the thing. You're like, I'm fine with a little RNG. You're rolling a little bit of RNG, but when it does hit, it literally trashes. So it's perfectly... And then Maelstrom's an S as well, because... Listen, there's negatives to these master skills. They have a lot of high stamina cost, ridiculously high stamina cost. But their AoE and their control, just absolute power, are... That's what you want. That's what you want. Maelstrom slaps, definitely SSS. Heck yeah, dude. The cast times are brutal, but once they're off, dude, they're off. Everything is dead. Like, you're done. You're done.
Might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
That is true. So, I'll go over it again. Here. Flagration, which is the fire spell. The flamethrower, we've got a B. I feel really good about that one. Levin and Frigor, we're going to give S's, because you start out with those. Honestly, they're mage spells too, they're S's. You fought 2 dragons simultaneously with both of those kids? I did, dude. That was fire. That was fire. That was so much fun. Maelstrom S for targets with few weak points. Maelstrom S for targets with many weak points. Yeah, it's crazy good. I think Augural Flare probably might be the best. I'll take a look at it again, but yeah. So 11 was S, Frigor was S. Spell holds a B because you don't really need it, but when you want it, it is quite good. Salamander is A damage, really good damage. Thundermine you just have to play with. It makes Sorcerer so much less frustrating. Haggle is a B because it's not that impressive, but it can be very useful. Decanter sucks. That's a D. Cesium or the Earthquake is a B just because it's kind of meh at times. Augural Flare, Meteoron, Maelstrom, all 3 S's. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 S's for this class. But.
Hoy, no need to overthink.
2 of the S's from this class are not even staples of this class. They are mage skills as well.
You've naught to lose, and you might
So
make a new
that kind of sucks that they're shared, but they are really, really good. Like, for me, Frigor just makes the game so much easier. You just hit the spam and ice spell. Again, ice is amazing. Yeah, 2 of those S's are from mage, which is just wild. So,
pleasure doing business.
yeah, they'll get S for that too, though, for mage. They're really good. They're very good skills. Mage is crazy, though, for sure. You could argue that Mage is superior overall to Sorcerer. If you want to talk about being well-rounded, yeah. For its role, probably pretty equal. Probably pretty equal, but Mage has a lot more... Okay, so let me take another look at it. Sorcerer has, let's see, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6 skills that I'm never gonna not use, basically. You have a total of 6 that you always want on you. Alright? 6. Mage has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arguably 8. I don't use this one that much, so we'll go with 7. So Mage actually has 7 skills that you want on you at all times. You've got Celestial Paeon, which is extremely broken. It's so good. Argent Succor is a good heal, but you don't need that. High Clarity's a speed buff, which everyone loves that. High Heldom is... I would never play the game without this. This is such a painful experience to not have this on your Mage. They instantly cure all your debilitations. It's amazing. Ice Affinity is the best. High Palladium gives you a defense, which is incredible. This one's also good, though. This is Silence. So stop spells. That's good. And then for Gore... I don't remember what Hyperion is. Oh, that's like the light, isn't it? For Gore, 11. So, yeah, it actually has 1 extra skill that you'd want all the time. But again, there's support, so it's a little bit different.
None shall harm the Arisen, so long
Trying to
as
imagine a 4 mage team? Oh, it's doable. That very doable. Just discovered Magic Archer and that friggin' Martyr's Bolt thing. Just yeah, it is. It's fantastic. Silence is great. I was running a mage with Silence the other day and just like mess around. It's really fun. You just stop dragons all the time. Chimeras too. You can stop that painful experience I had earlier. As a mage, you want 11 for gore, but a mage pawn can be only buffs. Yeah, for your pawn, they don't need damage. That's true. Personally, I run with Maelstrom, Haggle, Flare, Thundermine. Yeah, makes sense to me. That's all 4 S's, so. Gets everything up in there. But yeah, so Sorcerer is dope as heck. Very high damage. I mean, pretty much everything he does is high damage. He's just ridiculously powerful. And yeah, most of his skills are fun. I think the only one we didn't really enjoy was that Siphon ability. I think it would be cool if it was modified a little bit, but it's not that good of an ability. Mage with Spellhold, Celestial... I don't know how that works. I don't know how they use Spellhold. I imagine they probably don't use it very well. Based on my experience with other skills that they try to use. It's not great. Run Magic Archer still, but I love my magical brothers and sisters. Yeah, dude. Testing High Empyrean could be interesting. I've heard it can stack a few times before running out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mage will be fun. I'm excited for Mage. We'll do Mage next, and then we'll do Warfare. Warfare will be fun. What we'll do for Warfare is whatever combos you guys want to try, or you guys have tried, and you want me to try, we'll just try the combos, and then we'll rank the combos. So, like, Sleep with, Warrior, the support build, Trickster, Mystic, or what is it, Mystic Spear Hand, stuff like that. We'll just try that stuff. It'll be fun. Some cool combos, man. Solo Sorcerer, because I hate myself, and I know I deserve it. If you solo Sorcerer, do you use the lifesteal? I feel like it'd be useful. It's my flipping house, you moron. The disrespect that I was just shown. Will not have that in my house. Because what do you think you're doing in here? What the frick you think I'm doing in here? Whatever I want. It's my house, dude. Yeah, what's he doing, dude? Have you ever seen a guard walk into your house? Like, what was that? Where'd he go? What are you doing in here? I don't know. Sleeping?
Do I disappoint you, Master?
What a weirdo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd never seen that before. I'd never seen that before. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it for me today, though. That's fun. I like that. We got a good, walked in, started talking smack. Yeah. We got a good list going. I got that to work on now. We'll get the Sorcerer out, and then we'll do Mage and, Warfare. It's fun, man. That was fun. I really like Sorcerer. I've always have liked Sorcerer. I still think to this day... It's funny, because in the first game, I ranked Sorcerer the 3rd best vocation in the game. And I think for this game, I'm going to rank him the 3rd best vocation in the game. Because Thief and Magic Archer beat him, but... yeah, you don't have an easy way to avoid damage necessarily, at least not all the time, but your raw damage output is busted, dude. It's so high. It's so high. Tornadoes, meteors, aggro flare, like all this stuff is just brutal. And your stagger from the ice spell is phenomenal. Phenomenal. So, yep. Thank you guys very much for watching. Appreciate it. Had a lot of fun with you guys today. Talking about all the weird stuff. I had some interesting fights with chimeras today as well. They did not go well. They usually do. They did not go well today. But dragons were a joke. And double dragon fight was interesting. I gotta see if I can replicate that and get multiple dragons to spawn. That'd be very interesting. I bet you it's possible. But other than that, thank you very much for watching. We'll be back on Dragon's Dogma on Saturday, as usual. I'll work on some of these videos throughout the week. And we'll do Remnant Tuesday, Thursday, since that is the newest content at the moment that I gotta work on. So, again, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. See you later.